squad of AI teammates with him and stuff that's coming out sometime soon.
Oh yeah, that guy.
He's just a DLC character, just like Battle Sister was. As far as I know, Tech Priest for some reason is like its own like standalone DLC story and everything, which I don't understand why they did that, but okay. Which also makes no sense because you don't have to be a Tech Priest to do the story. Because I'm doing the story right now. You just have to complete Martyr.
Yeah.
And then you can do Tech Priest stories. So it's like, I don't understand.
Yeah, like, and even if the excuse of, hey, but Tech Priest doesn't have voice lines, it's like, then just let him be mute.
Exactly. I mean, it's like, you don't have to do voice lines. He's a Tech Priest. Literally, just have him do beat, beat, boop, boop.
Honestly, yes.
Hey, John.
I like to think that Tech Priest just in his head is like, oh yes, the obvious, and everyone's just like does 20 missions, so that's the revelation, and Tech Priest is like, I'm already like 30 steps ahead of everyone. Why is everyone acting surprised? I thought it was obvious.
Well.
Void ship control unit 11 Kappa. I requested transport to the last known coordinates of my retinue. What is this place?
Clarification.
Now you get to experience the Tech Priest campaign all on your lonesome. Get not to read all the bits.
Deficient analysis. Account of a previous tyrant infestation. The entire world is under standard Imperial quarantine. But my inquisitorial decree nullifies the order.
He's just a tyrannid, or I always heard it was tyrannid.
It is tyrannid.
Machine spirits are forbidden, and therefore unable to enter the marked zone.
You know, I always pronounce it tyrannid, but tyrannid does sound more...
Correct. Yeah, and with how it's written, and for how it's written, I'm like, yeah, I think that's actually how you're supposed to pronounce it. But I know what everyone says, so I don't.
Lol.
It is no consequence to me.
Warning.
Lol.
Hostile bioforms detected.
I'm sorry. It is a big lol for me.
So they just straight up have you fighting Tyranids immediately off the gate. Like, not even a step forward. Already, it's on a desert planet. Okay, I guess I'm playing. So this really is the new Helldivers update.
Add a secondary rumination snippet to the mission logs.
I just realized that you're speaking there, so you must have been dying on the microphone, but you were speaking so loudly that it couldn't capture, which is hilarious.
Am I peeking it again?
Yes, yes.
I'm just laughing.
Yeah.
This phenomenon requires additional research.
Recording. Do you require any emotional subtext as digital marginalia? Confusion, terror, or elation?
If that was a subtle jab at my unmodified behavioral patterns, you are risking a mechanical lobotomy.
Comment retracted, Inquisitor.
Holy shit, their banter back and forth is wow.
Location of the last transmission. No life signs detected.
From what I've seen, I love the dialogue, but I really love it now.
Manifesting envy. Your bio-vassals must have already been rewarded with blessed oblivion.
I see that there is still much work to do on your self-deprecation filters.
Holy shit, like they're just constantly saying shit back to each other. That's hilarious.
Operator, I have discovered the remnants of my expedition. My retinue perished while locating the entrance to a high-security research sanctum that must hold the key to my investigation. The sacrifice of the quarantine records radically downplayed the immensity of the Zeus threat.
Assessment. This mission would have warranted a larger expeditionary force.
My retinue...
Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, guess that should be slotted in there, right? Game's just like, oh yes, your secondary, this is empty. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Qualify as a priority assignment.
Could the sanctum you seek even be?
Yeah, I'll have that be just this weapon.
Here.
I need more data to answer the question.
I would be killing all of you guys, but I gotta do the story. I could share my screen if you guys want me to do that.
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm already streaming, but yes, I will share screen.
Appreciate you, thanks.
I'm doing the Find the Alpha Pariah mission, so...
Gotcha. Man, they're just handing me like a bunch of chests from the get-go.
I'm ready to enter the vault now.
Are you telling me my character's easy?
Rejuvenation is advised.
Well, it's because prophecy, you're
logical
supposed
proposition.
to level 50. Like, if you do all of order and then get the prophecy, like, I don't want to say legit, but like, without being a tech adept, you will be at least level 50, confirmed. Because that's what it's geared towards. If you play a tech adept, you'll be like level 0, and then, like, you're supposed to be level 50, but you're not, and so the game just kind of gives you... I would assume it either gives you like better quality stuff, or Tech Adept is just better starting off. I don't know, because I haven't really played Tech Adept, but
Apparently you get like purple gear by like level 5.
yeah. See, I didn't get purple gear until I was like level 30.
Yeah.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, I was telling her that a little bit ago. I'm like, damn. Because I think she was showing me gameplay. I'm like, bro, why are you already... What the hell?
I get to cheat.
Enter cheat code money.
Lol.
So I'm on the second mission now.
Damn, already? You fast.
The location seems mostly intact, but first I must restore the power.
Maybe I'm just slow.
I'm also taking my time because I need to let them speak all their dialogue.
Send me the coordinates.
So I want to hear it too.
There is dialogue that I missed because I like walked into the place too quickly while the computer was talking to me, and then I was like, oh, and Aldari's talking to me now. Bummer, I guess I don't get to know what that computer was.
They're like, here's this huge and how dare you enter this room? And you're like, wait, what was the revelation?
Data dissection of the archives has been unsuccessful.
He knows our plan. I didn't get to hear your plan. I have no idea. Like, you guys could just let me. That we must kill him. He knows our plan.
Special lockdown
Lol.
on the world under Adeptus Mechanicus
What is the plan?
jurisdiction.
Nobody knows. There is no plan.
The tenacity of these creatures.
Your character is just like, well, the plan now is there is no plan because the simple fact that I'll kill you all. I don't know what it actually is, but I don't care what it is. I don't need to know what it is. I came walking this room skipping your dialogue for a reason, because it will never matter because I'm here.
Oh. The poor computer. That computer gives its life for you, you know?
Does it now?
Maybe. I don't know.
It sounds like it needs a mechanical lobotomy. I just said that because that's literally one of the first lines that he says to the computer in the first mission. Because it started making like a self-deprecating jokes or something. And it was like, statement retracted. Is that the computer?
Lol.
This is a vast facility. Leaving resource of such magnitude on a quarantined planet is uncommon for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
A logical observation. According to my data excavations, the Fabricator General of Forge World Thule requested permission for reclamation expeditions several times. The Inquisition denied the request repeatedly, without any formal explanation.
Very logical.
Right, I'm using the axe and the plasma rifle that I got. Just swapping back and forth.
I'm curious to see the other kind of rifle, because I haven't played that one yet.
Well, yeah, we'll be able to find it.
All of them will be tech adepts.
No, gosh darn it. The thing that's cool about this game is like you can get access to everything of the other classes, just what you start off with.
Accessible. My next task is to find out how this sanctum was connected to the mysterious research of Uther Tiberius.
Reminder. Tyrannid lifeforms consume all biological material in order to reproduce.
Indeed. This is why I
Did I
need to
lose you?
locate the main data
I'm here.
to find clues.
Moral.
Okay.
Steel abides longer
Sorry.
than flesh.
I thought I cut out.
No, you're all good. Just getting down to your Tyranids. You know, it's just like Helldivers, or solid distance away, and I just get them before they even get a chance to get close. But now I'm getting close to them. Just like chop 3 enemies, like medium size in half with one swing.
Inquisitor, permission to log an observation.
Proceed.
The risk assessment for your current mission triggered a warning.
Elaborate, Operator.
Reminder. You are currently engaging in a solitary
Helldivers,
operation against
have
an
you been on
extremely
lately?
hostile bioform, without any tangible data as to the existence of any tech relics created by Tiberius.
My goal is to find
I know I
proof here.
haven't.
Warning.
I did not hear your question because they're having dialogue here.
It
Oh
is
shit, I'm
endangering
sorry.
the safety of your flesh body.
Noted. Now leave me be, Operator.
So they just dropped information that being on this planet, we don't have permission being here because there's no proof of any tech adept equipment. So I'm fighting it, and if I don't have any evidence, I can get, well, my body will become redundant to nothing because I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be doing my job. So that's interesting. Anyway, sorry, what was your question?
Sorry, I was just asking if you've been on Helldivers recently.
No, I've not.
Yeah, me neither. I feel kind of bad, but also they made us do the PSN thing, so I'm a little ticked.
That is no consequence to me, and it's a huge issue, but I'm not going to dive into that because that's controversial.
Oh.
That is immensely controversial. For me, I'm just going to state it. That really should not have been an issue. They shot themselves in the foot. I'm going to leave it at that. Anyway, I'm right now reading dialogue. Most Reverend Tiberius, the prototype is complete. My, Xenaride brothers and sisters initiated the upload rights and consecrated the remaining flesh casings for transportation. Subject has already manifested briefly in the control circuits. The codes forms and theological patterns you provided to our sanctum led to a major breakthrough. Your servants will deliver the prototype to the Martyr, while we respectfully dispose of the remains of subjects 1.1-42.3 and purge the relevant digital research tomes. Praise the Omnissiah.
Clue
Damn.
has been archived. Any annotations?
This sanctum belonged to the Xenaride sect of the cult Mechanicus, who specialize in Xenos artifacts. The ancient logs indicate that they were under the patronage of Uther Tiberius.
Observation. Direct connection with a cult Mechanicus sect and an excommunicated Inquisitor might lead to political friction.
Irrelevant. Knowledge is the true manifestation of divinity, especially for an Inquisitor.
Whenever I kill Eldari, my battle sister just kind of casually laughs and says, "Slanesh is waiting for you, Eldar bastards."
Jesus.
It's like, wow, okay.
Damn. Yeah.
Ah, I found you, Alpha Pariah. I just have to burn through all these freaking space elves to get to you.
Warning.
Well, I just activated a security terminal that just activated the sentries, but now there's like a whole heap of enemies now.
The source is in Zoethra, a monstrosity created to harness and manipulate the unholy powers of the book, an aberrant but dangerous opponent.
I get to her, she's surrounded by a dead Eldar. She goes, "Stay away from me, did you see what I did to those Eldar?" Battle sister goes, "Yes, I saw it. It was glorious."
Yes.
Holodesk. Alright. Brothers and sisters... right now I'm reading a system shutdown message over here. Logged by Arc... let's see, I think that's Chemist. Tybald 32 Alpha. Brothers and sisters, prepare for blessed deactivation. Sanctum Ventras 4 has survived various challenging time frames. I implore you to refer to entries 98.5 Alpha to 123.6 Tango in your personnel memory modules, detailing our trials after the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, but we always continued our work, blessed by the machine god under the protection of the Forge World Thule. By our Vox pleas for assistance to Thule has remained unanswered. The sanctum has evidently been reclassified as a wasteful facility, and we have been left to our own devices to face the new Tyranid infestation on Cobalt. To preserve our sacred research, I will close down the data vaults and initiate the area ward for all constructs possessing machine spirits. Execute Psalms 54.4. Initiate combat protocols. Die fighting for our sacred knowledge. And then it says, seal data vaults, armed turrets, activate self-destruction protocols for mechanical constructs, end. So I'm like, that's a nice terminal message.
Operator, I'm sending you a pic grab of a very unique apparatus.
Oh my god, a pic grab is referring to a photo. That's hilarious. Sending you a pic grab.
Must be connected to the Tiberius research.
Analysis failed. There is no match in the schematics library.
The core concept definitely suggests a uniquely modified neural upload mechanism. Remarkable. An incoming Vox message. How?
No logical explanation. The sanctum has been defunct for centuries.
It was a rhetorical question, Operator.
I'm arguing with Victor Salzby. Like, literally, an Inquisitor shows up on my ship, literally looking exactly like Victor Salzby.
That's...
With a pistol and a rapier and a big witch hunter hat and everything at all. And he sounds like Victor Salzby too. He's like, I usually don't compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against chaos.
I know the exact person you're talking about. That person popped up in Willow's game, and I was watching, and she was like, is this Victor Saltzpyre? Like, she knew it wasn't, but she was like, this guy is like, no, she said, this guy is just like Victor Saltzpyre. And I'm just like, you're not wrong.
I have important information for you.
So I've seen the exact cutscene that you're in, and I know that's coming for me eventually soon, so that's absolutely hilarious.
Like, I keep imagining him to just go, Holy Sigma!
Holy Sigma, I mean, Emperor, Emperor, yes. Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged psalm. Okay, so I just got done with the second mission. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Let's see,
Okay,
digital
so I have
apparatus.
the Alpha Pariah on my ship now, so now, I don't know if Willow's even there anymore. She invites me to a team, see if we could do one of her missions. Be able to now.
Inquisitor, how socially proactive of you to visit me. A straightforward approach. Most commendable. I accessed the digital scrolls on your non-classified investigations and noticed the main object of your interest, and this was confirmed by your recent visit to the Sanctum. You are actively seeking tech relics of Uther Tiberius, the infamous Inquisitor excommunicated for potentially heretical studies. I have information that could significantly advance your pursuit. That set was terminated a long time ago. I have more valuable information for you. The Martyr, the wandering fortress monastery of Uther Tiberius, long thought to be lost, has returned to the Caligari sector from the Immaterium. The problem is that the Martyr is currently under a highly classified inquisitorial investigation, which even I have no word on. Your credentials, on the other hand, would grant you access. I have the current coordinates of the ship. I am the fabricated general of a forge world. I have my methods. I have an informant in the retinue of the Inquisitor in charge, stationed on the ship of a certain Captain Van Winter. We could both benefit from the Archaeotech secrets in that monastery.
Damn. So even the tech priests already know the location of the Martyr because they already have people in there. And one of the people who are, what do you call it, one of their informants is in the retinue of the Inquisitor in charge, which is stationed on the ship of the Captain Van Winter. Sound like, so is Van Winter being open, or is it someone else? Or is it the guy that we picked up? Is he squawking?
Yeah, I really like this.
It's all the filthy Mechanicus people that are on board the ship.
Rude. I like the political dynamic that it brings.
Yeah.
That's why I said filthy Mechanicus.
Yeah. He's embracing the roleplay.
They're a completely different faction than I am.
Rude.
With their own stupid ideas.
Just-
Binary code, heresy.
You mock the sacred scriptures. How dare you?
No, I don't mock the sacred scriptures. I read the sacred scriptures. Your sacred scriptures is nothing but heresy.
It's
Messiah,
good.
my ass. There's only one God, and his name is the Emperor.
My man just said, respect my roleplay.
Respect my roleplay, or I shall come to your house in real life and purge you.
Okay, that's like, it requires an explanation of a funny inside joke. Just the TLDR is he and I were playing a bunch of games, and one game that we played, because we've encountered this on on multiple games, but yes, on Red Dead Redemption 2 online, we ran into like people that were like, respect my roleplay, and their roleplays were like just ridiculous. So it was just like, what the hell is going on? And it was like the most absurd things ever. Like, I can't even begin to express how absurd. It was just ridiculous. But that will probably give you an idea. I can tell funny stories in time, but that give you an idea of what that is.
Indeed.
It was an interesting time to be alive. I'll leave it at that.
Every time is an interesting time to be alive.
Yes, honestly, these days more so.
Social interaction is so fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest ever. Expect everything.
Expect everything and nothing.
Yeah, just no matter how much you prepare, there's never enough you can do sometimes for the curveballs that people throw you.
Yes. They do love throwing those curveballs.
This is why I hide in my house.
That's fair. It's a fair response.
I was going to my car today.
Uh-oh.
And I had a really embarrassing encounter with my poor neighbor.
Oh.
It
Okay.
is apparently possible to forget to put on pants before you leave your house.
Oh no.
And I just so happened to be the person walking by when he realized he was not wearing pants.
I thought you were gonna say that you left. it.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. I know.
No,
Like,
I was so prepared. Heresy, that did not happen.
Slanesh corruption.
Slanesh, were you trying to lure the neighbors?
Of all the dark gods you could have fallen for, it had to be Slanesh.
What is this thing in your device here? What is this Rule 34?
no.
Oh, what is this cursed abomination? Okay.
I'm terrified of leaving my house without pants, so I actually checked to make sure I am before I leave.
That's fair. This is how you know the churches have got to you. I'm just saying messed up dark jokes. Don't mind me. I'm being stupid.
My search for the fabled monastery of Uther Tiberius is complete. We will tear it
Wait,
apart to find secrets.
No,
of the
repeat
former
what you
Inquisitor.
said, because I didn't catch it, and now I really want to know what it was.
I was like, yes, this is how you know the churches have got to you.
Emotional
Aw.
outbursts are illogical and groundless.
Enough. Give me a status
It's okay,
report
I
instead.
never leave home without my
Heavily
chastity belt.
damaged.
Precisely what the Emperor desires. I'm sorry. I'm joking.
Ah, heresy.
Yes. Something Catholic Church.
Now who's being controversial?
I am. You got me in a mood.
Ah,
Okay, well, there's just trash inside the end of this corridor, so I'm just gonna go this way.
This area is currently inaccessible. I will need to find a cogitator to override the local door settings.
Alright.
So your mission, Willow, is called Infestation.
yes.
Prophecy, Gathering Storm, Infestation, Purging Infected Hive.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the one.
Good.
Is that good? I can rest. While Jay will die a million fools' deaths.
You'll just be resurrected.
Access
Mhm.
Mechanica's way. Doesn't really matter.
There is no escape.
detecting approaching
The flesh will
forces,
fail you.
Probably hostile.
Precisely.
I just want to call out
Mm.
cool shit that I did. Both of my priests'
Decks are
names
swarming
are
with wretched
Latin,
creatures. They must be
and
the descendants
one
of
of
the
them
original
is
crew,
Reverend
twisted
Without
beyond
Flesh,
recognition
and the
by
other one
ruinous
is
powers.
Reverend Heart of Steel.
Caution. Extreme purgation protocols.
Just letting y'all
are-
know that.
I love that. That's awesome.
What do they call
Another
Latin
chaos
in this
ambush.
game?
This cannot be a coincidence.
High Gothic.
High Gothic. It's written in High Gothic, gentlemen.
Accessing the sacred mechanism.
Low Gothic
The
is
machine
like
spirit is
the
opening
language
and
that
closing
everybody
gates
speaks,
to
which to
divert
us
wolves
sounds
towards
like
me.
English because they don't
Clever
want to make it
anti-intruder
Latin and
system.
have us read everything.
Algorithms show
well,
a considerable
But
number of hostiles.
they're not actually speaking
Irrelevant.
English; they're
The Bi-
speaking Low Gothic.
Intruder.
It's not
The
it's not
rituals
word
you
for
are
word
initiating
Latin.
are
It's like
redundant.
um,
We are accessing your nurse
a Latin with like Italian, I believe. And then High Gothic is
I am an
basically just
Inquisitor of
like
the Holy
you know
Orders.
um,
Identify yourself.
Catholic
Our true name
Inquisition
is
era
Blessed Binary
Latin.
Code,
Like
an arcane
Latin.
hexadecimal chant.
So a lot of people don't know
You
this.
can call us the
You
machine spirit
hit
of
my
the
nerdy
Martyr.
boner here, so I'm gonna talk about it
You are a
because I
tech
went
heresy.
through
You
3
are
years
an
of Latin.
AI.
Your assessment is
There's a
logical,
lot of
but
different
wrong.
dialects of Latin, and the
We are
Latin
the
that we use
purest
today,
form
the
of
dead
digital
language Latin,
apotheosis,
is the one that didn't
created
get
by the will of
translated
the
down
Holy
into other
Orders and the
languages in
Adeptus
the areas
Mechanicus.
through like dialect shifts. So
Uther
there's a lot of
Tiberius was
Latin that's
thrice
commonly
judged as
used in
heretic.
several different
I'm here to
languages like
examine,
Italian
catalog,
and
judge his
English,
tainted heritage.
where it's
Regrettable.
just become
We must
what
refer
the
you
English
to
word
our
is for
directive,
it because that's how it was
851A,
always used. So
subsection
Latin
43,
isn't dead, it's just
outlining the
dissected
protection
into a
protocols
lot of
concerning
different
the
languages
confidential
because
research
people
program of the
dialected so
Martyr.
far that it became
Summary.
ununderstandable
Leave immediately, or
to
risk
others
the
even though they were
consequences.
originally speaking the same language.
The
And
conversation with the
fun
machine
fact,
spirit
that
was
is
like
now
nothing
happening
I've ever
with
experienced.
Spanish.
Oh yes, that is very true. It's Spanish.
speakers
All the
from different-
slang.
Yeah, from
Disable
different
sarcasm.
regions
This
can't
was not an
understand each
ordinary
other
machine
anymore.
spirit.
Was it an
Mhm.
abnormal intelligence?
It's also
No,
pretty much happening
it was
to
something
English.
else.
Like English
I've
that people
analyzed the
speak
news
in
so
Ireland
extreme
that
that
sounds
I've
like English
searched
to
for
them sounds like
Speculation.
complete gibberish to everybody
It could
else.
be the
Well,
tech
there's a
related
difference
disease.
between dialects and
Machine
linguistical
spirit
I'm not talking about
differences.
dialects. It's
It's a
literally
treasure
like
that could
it's
make all the
literally its
risks
own thing.
worthwhile.
Like it's not their
Warning.
accent or their
If it doesn't
dialect.
dominate you
It's
first.
just its own thing now. It's a lot more advanced than like UK English and like English
Shifting through
US, where
corrupted
like we can understand what
diagnostic
each other is
confessions
saying.
now.
People
I
in
need a
people
preliminary
in England
evaluation.
even have trouble
The logs
understanding a
indicate
lot
the
of
sense
people
of an
in Ireland
impending
these days.
catastrophe on the Martyr
And yet
before
they're
the
still
ship
speaking
entered the warp for
English.
the last time.
They're just mixing in
There are
random
references to a rebellion among
freaking
the crew
like
members
really ancient
and
Gaelic
major
that nobody even
experiments
speaks
going
anymore
wrong.
into
Makes
their
sense.
People
English.
still
Luther
speak
Tiberius was
Gaelic.
excommunicated
People
Yeah,
still
but-
speak Gaelic, sir.
I said
damned
old
for good
Gaelic.
research, which is also the reason I'm here.
You do realize that there's Old English as well, right? That nobody
Yes.
speaks anymore. Yeah, exactly.
They're keeping the old ancient ways alive.
Yeah.
God bless them.
Indeed,
And
indeed.
like Old English, a lot of people think Old English is like putting if on the end of verbs, but that's not Old English.
Mhm.
Like real, like true Old English is basically just Sanskrit.
Indeed.
Like
Linguistics. It's fun.
Agreed.
and some people say that English isn't even technically a language because it's made up of like 15 different languages all put together into a melting pot and stirred around with a bunch of cocaine, and that becomes a language.
Yeah. I have heard that interpretation before, and I still laugh at it.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I would love to add a little bit of this spice inside of the mix. Oh yes, Henry, we'll add that in. Just for you.
Why is it always too hot or too cold in the exact space where I'm at?
Because you live in Arizona, just like I live in Texas.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
The AC runs on like superpowers, and so if it's on, it's fucking frigid, and then if it's not on, everyone's in an oven.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. My air conditioner runs super hard and barely cools down the house to like a, livable temperature.
It's because it's humid there. Dry heat is super easy to get rid of with the right materials.
It is. Like, I used to live in New Mexico, not Mexico,
Last
the state
warning.
New Mexico.
Leave the Martyr immediately.
And
Yeah.
it's a dry heat. And you can literally go under a tree and it's like 20 degrees cooler. But in
Yeah.
Texas, going under a tree for shade is actually worse. Because when you're under the tree, it stops the wind from blowing. And it's just worse. You should
Man
not-
playing Grimdark mode.
Yeah. If you're ever out hiking or something in Texas and you're dying of heat stroke, don't go under a tree. It'll just be way worse. Which is stupid.
That's
yeah,
terrible.
I hate Texas. I went on a vacation there for a week. I hate it so much. I'm never going there again.
The weather is just the worst weather in the entire world.
The food is not worth it.
I mean, barbecue. It's kind of all we got here.
That's not true. There's a lot of good food in Texas. You just
Yeah,
gotta
but it's all imported. Like you said, Texas food. Texas food is barbecue. Like everything
Yeah,
else that
there's
we have
different
here, like
types of
hamburgers, is imported. It's not a Texas-made thing. Mexican food is
Okay,
imported. It's not a
fair
Texas
enough.
thing either. We have Tex-Mex, which is like Texan food mixed with Mexican food, which is just terrible.
I don't think Texas is terrible.
You literally just said that the food is not worth coming over here, so
It's not worth
what
the
side
heat.
of the aisle do you stand on?
No. That was not an insult to the food. That was an insult to the weather.
Well, yeah.
Just telling people just how bad the weather is, because I love the food. I'm southern, you know. You get that coastal like fucking little bit of jambalaya shit, like the barbecue and the wings and the meat, potatoes and the carbs, and just load me up with fucking biscuits. I love that shit.
It also
Texas food is the fact that it's so varied. Like in the hill
Yeah.
country, it's mostly German.
that's I was about to point
And then
exactly that
on
out.
the coast, it's mostly Louisiana, so we get a lot of Cajun food. It's nice because I like Cajun food. I don't like Mexican food.
I get that.
Food literally
I like all of it.
makes me sick because jalapenos just give me acid reflux. But
Damn,
Cajun
yeah.
food doesn't. So like I can have Cajun food that's like 10 times
That's
higher than
so
Mexican
weird.
food and be just fine.
Ju-
That's
Cayenne.
hilarious.
Everyone, write that down in your bat.
Cayenne and fucking
jerk.
Yeah.
Everyone who likes Batman, write that inside your endgame notebooks on how to defeat Scotch. All right, jalapeno.
Jalapenos is my kryptonite.
Exactly.
Yes.
He lived and died by the heat. Sorry. Honestly, that's one thing I also found interesting is that like I remember hearing so many other people like go back and forth about Tex-Mex because it's very funny because like everywhere round down over here has their thing of Tex-Mex, but people debate it's all the same, or either it's like no, it's very different in this or X, Y, or Z. And I just always love hearing other people's takes on it because it's fascinating. Yeah, and that's
even like even in this state we have different forms of Tex-Mex.
I found what I was looking for.
Yeah.
The blessed
Even down here is also that too.
There is no
Now I know the
Tex-Mex
secret
that's
of
the
Luther
same.
Tiberius.
But it's all terrible.
And
in my
uploading
opinion, 'cause I
rituals.
can't actually
A
eat it.
penitent
It's all-
soul became one with the machine spirit.
He already said, by existence, you've already lost 10 attribute points.
The crime is your foul existence. The sentence is death.
I love that
I-
Mixel's
For
fireline.
me, it's nostalgic because that is
It
like
must be the very soul
damn
of
near
the
all
sheep
my mom cooked
and the
as a
answer to all
child.
my questions.
Like with Tex-Mex, hamburger helper, goulash. Like she would just throw grilled chicken in with like whatever we had and throw it on a tortilla, and it would either be on top and she'd call it a fajito, or she'd roll it up and call it a taquito, or she would like bundle it up and call it a burrito.
Of the Martyr.
It's
Unidentified
funny.
large
It's
void
quite
craft
common in
emerging from
Texas
the
to call it
immaterial.
tortilla and fajita.
Oh
And
no,
jalapeno.
no,
Oh.
no, I'm
Yes.
terrible.
Because we won the war. So we can call it whatever the fuck we want.
Oh my god.
like the town I
Cultural freaking eradication.
the town
Rip heritage. Embrace new tradition.
You are facing
It's
a
spelled
probably less
LLANO.
mechanist constructs.
It's in
Destroying
Spanish.
these
It's
ancient
supposed to be
machines
pronounced
feels like
llano. It
sacrilege.
means plains.
Operator,
But
initiate
we live
transports
there,
of
and
penitents
everybody
to the
just called it
machine
Llano with hard L's like English would. And people would say, "Why do you call it Llano when it should be Yano?" And the response was always, every single time, "We won the war."
Jesus shit.
Literally every single time. Like you can go somewhere and like order tortillas and call it tortillas, and like nobody says anything, right? But if you order a tortilla, if you say yeah, I want a jalapeno tortilla, people just go okay, and they just give it to you. Like they don't look at you weird, like what the fuck you like, they just give it to you because they accept both inputs here, because we have a lot of Mexican and a lot of Spanish people that live here, obviously. And the Spanish people, like, actually from Spain, are like, wow, the Mexican food's terrible. The Mexicans are like, oh, the Spanish food's terrible. And the Texans are like, both y'all food sucks.
Tortilla, tortilla. Yeah, you just.
And then we make Tex-Mex and just like, wow. Okay.
Yes, I was about to just say what I find ironic about that is exactly that is they made Tex-Mex and they have that, which I'm like, okay, cool, fine, there you go, that's not a problem. But at that rate, it's like, okay, so is tortilla what it originally is, or are we gonna have it like, are they gonna be like, we're gonna remove from your dialect and we're gonna rename it because now it's inside of this Tex-Mex cuisine. Now it's in a way objectively correct to call it this. So I'm just like we all know the actual roots and where it came from, but I also think it's also hilarious and also kind of dark in its own way.
I mean, yeah. There's a thing, Jalitos, also called Tolitos.
Yeah, Tolitos, yeah.
Which are just deep fried jalapenos, deep fried jalapenos.
Generators have
And
been deactivated.
yeah,
I can
they're
return
good.
to the
They're quite
teleporterial
common. You can go pretty much any barbecue place serves them, and you can just order an order of Jalitos and people just give them to you, or you can order an order of Jalitos and again people just give them to you. Like they don't they don't discriminate on how you pronounce things, but there's a
I mean, you can never.
way of pronouncing something,
A
and it's
Nurgle cruiser
Jalisco.
is approaching
Gotcha.
the border, and as
I like how Texans have their own. They're like, this is our way of culture. You must embrace our roleplay.
It's like Arizona is a state, New Mexico is a state, California is a state, Texas is a state of mind. Texas is its own standalone foreign country.
Oh no!
That's just how it is here.
Weren't they actually like petitioning Congress and winning for that?
And cutting off the reinforcements.
Where did that
That's
go?
what you're saying.
Oh, them trying to again leave the U.S., make their own country, right?
Strike down the
I
enemies
mean,
of
there's
mankind.
two
I
states that
betrayed
can.
my faithful
California and
servitude for
Texas.
blessed oblivion.
God, California, can we send
the
them off
Emperor.
into the fucking ocean?
No.
Can we
Um,
just cut California off?
They're like, don't worry. While that drifts off, we'll make some real estate in your backyard. Just kidding. Your front yard. We're in your house now. We own you. Your entire identity is us. We are you. You are now nothing. You get nothing. Actually, you guys live to the streets. We get to live inside your houses.
A
Yes.
few years ago, when Texas was talking about seceding,
Hmm.
and the federal government was like, "Oh, well, you can't secede because you already did in the 1860s during the Civil War." And then Texas said, yeah, but no, because the Constitution of Texas says that we as a state can secede. We didn't secede as a state. We seceded to
Entering
join
the
another
Apotheosis
country.
chamber
that
now.
seceded. So that doesn't count. Sorry. And the federal government was like, no, we're the ones that make the laws. And Texas literally just said, yeah, why don't y'all shut the fuck up? And so we kept it in our constitution. Like, it's still a thing, even though a lot of people say it isn't. It is. I don't care how many people say that Texas can't secede. We can. And I don't know if it's ever gonna happen or not, but people talk about it all the time. But basically, it has to have a certain majority vote in the Texas House of Representatives, I believe, and then it has to go up to the Congress of so and so, and then it has to go to Austin and be signed by the governor, and then basically it's just like, oh yeah, here we go.
The
we
wish has
secede
been
now.
finally fulfilled,
And,
operator. The glorious
But
end. is
obviously, the
weapon
federal
of the
government
Emperor.
doesn't want that to
Your
happen
service was
because
noted.
Texas
Reverting to all your
surpassed
new
California
entry.
back
I'm
in
stranded on the Martyr.
2017,
The
I
loss of the
believe,
valuable
in wine
research stored
export
in the
and production
information
for
canisters
the
of
first
my
time
ship
ever,
is irrecoverable.
and has been
And
on
the
top of
discovery
wine
this
production
fabled
ever
derelict
since.
could make even that worthwhile.
And Texas also
My
has the
first
majority of
encounter with the
oil in the
unique
country.
machine
We're just
spirit
not
was
allowed
far
to
from
mine it
peaceful.
or drill it because
The
the government
presence of
says
the
we
Chaos
can't.
Invaders on this traveling
So we're just
fortress
kind of
monstrosity
sitting on
could
all this
make us
excess oil
allies.
that we can't really do
The
anything
Martyr
with.
is under attack by the
for
forces
some
of
That
reason.
Nurgle,
seems
but I want to know
dangerous.
why.
And a
I
lot
need
of
to
other
find
stuff
a
like
terminal
that
to
that we
make
have
contact
that the
with the
government
machine
doesn't
spirit
want to
again.
lose. And so they don't want Texas to secede, and they'll secretly they'll do whatever it takes to make sure that Texas doesn't secede. But officially, they kind of don't care because they don't want to make people freak out or whatever. But yeah, and then California can always secede because California is technically still the Republic of California. They even have it on the flag. So California has its own weird laws and stuff where California is arguably more free than any other state because California's laws are made by the people of California, voted on by the people of California, for the people of California. They're not forced upon them by the government like New York or whatever would be.
Yeah.
So all the stupid bullshit that goes on in California is because the people in California are fucking stupid. That's why. And I say that as a person who is from California.
That's
they're
fair.
just fucking stupid over there.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I gotta stop you for a second. We've been trashing on fucking Californian immigrants, fucking up all of our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're a Californian immigrant.
Yeah, as a baby. I was born there and I was adopted from there.
Mm-hmm.
Thus.
I mean, you don't choose where you're born.
Yeah, life is all random generated.
I didn't choose to be born in the United States.
Mhm.
Fair
You
enough.
didn't choose to be born in the United States either, but you were.
Mhm. No, she got to talk to God 5 minutes before going in, and he's like, "All right, let's check out the Rolodex. How does the United States sound?" Like, it's a great start, but it immediately starts getting terrible, like from early game to mid game, and then it just goes complete shit late game.
There's this theory called predetermined destiny.
You say that as a Vox message gets jammed.
Someone is trying to communicate with me.
I don't know how to feel about that. But anyway, you're saying.
Do you not know what predetermined?
Yeah, no, I do. Go on.
Okay.
Like,
yeah. I
You-
was just-
For
a lot of religious classes because I went to Catholic school.
well, feel free to explain because there's going to be clearly people who are watching that's not. They're like, hey, what about me? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I forgot that there's other humans that watch things.
That's fair.
The predetermined destiny is the idea that you, before you live your life, have a conversation with the creator and or just the energy of the universe, and you decide everything that's going to happen in your life before you're
The Martyr has
like
already been
conceived.
tainted by the
And
filth of nobles.
so
And
you,
these traitor Marines are
on
far
a
more
spiritual
dangerous.
level, like your
I shall
soul
purge this
knows
place with
everything that
sacred
you're gonna go
machines
through and
extreme
experience,
prejudice.
and that's gonna happen to you. And there's an end goal, and that's part of the everything happens for a reason spiel. And like you choose how you're going to live your life before you're alive. That way, when you're dead, like you're like, I got to experience what I wanted to experience. I can, rest in peace now. Blah blah blah. I think that theory's bullshit. Because I'm not an everything happens for a reason kind of person. I think that there are completely senseless, mindless, needless acts that happen, and there is no reason. Sometimes there isn't.
Yeah, I think it's something of just to the abyss. I'll say, Scotch, do you want to weigh in on that?
okay, there's no point.
So there's no point.
Yeah.
Accessing the sacred mechanism
Of life or of weighing in on things?
Of talking about things that you can't change.
Mm.
Like, my dad is a recovered alcoholic from even before I was even born.
Accessing the sacred
And
mechanism
he would
now.
always take me to AA meetings growing up because he always went to AA meetings even though he didn't necessarily need to. He had already recovered like 30 years before then, but he always went anyway to help out other people and to make sure that he stayed on the right path. So I was kind of raised around that group too. And they always have a thing called the Serenity Prayer, where they pray to whatever power that they believe in, that they have the courage to accept the things that they cannot change, the wisdom to change the things they what is it?
The courage to change the things you can, the serenity to accept
Yeah,
the things you
and the
cannot
wisdom to
change,
know
and the
the
wisdom to know the
difference.
difference.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar to me.
About things
Anyway,
that you
fun.
can't physically change because there just isn't.
Mhm.
Requesting
Like
digital
tax.
audience with the machine spirit. Martyr.
And deaf.
We have re-accessed your implants.
And the inevitable death of your flesh.
I
And
suggest
being
some
taxed
adjustments to
after
your
you
defense protocols.
already died.
Prolonging our mutual feud seems counterproductive. I propose cooperation against the invaders.
A logical conclusion.
Speaking of death
The
and
Ethereum
taxes, have
theorem
you guys
must be
seen
protected
Stranger
at
Than
all
Fiction?
cost.
I've heard about it, but no.
Significant hostile
It is a
force
Will
moving
Ferrell
against the
lead movie,
Apotheosis
and it is
chamber.
not a comedy.
The security of that facility
It is one of the best
is
movies
critical.
I have ever seen.
Enload the coordinates.
Highly recommend it. It is you know what? I would classify it as a mystery.
If you can, message that to me.
Faux
So that doesn't get lost to the ether. So I'm like,
How long
noted.
does it take one guy to do tutorial missions? Like,
I'm on.
Damn! Throwing shade over here.
You see, it's a DLC, so they expanded the tutorial. A lovely expansion of the extension of the extended, prolonged
But the Vox stream is distorted.
And
Yes.
The warp disturbances are probably scrambling the communication.
I mean, if you want to watch, like, this is this is it.
I already saw it. I watched.
An Inquisitor
Mhm.
speed boarding the Martyr.
That's right. It is 6 missions. I remember that now.
The mission of said agent is unrelated to
What
your
mission are you on?
investigation.
I'm on, I think, on the 4th one.
Is unknown to any
Oh, the 4th one.
other than us.
No, you're still on the first one.
You sound like you know this stuff.
We gained extensive knowledge regarding the mission
What?
of this
I'm
Inquisitor.
so
The
confused.
agent's first
He's putting up a separate narrative. Don't believe his heretical lies.
unrelated to your mission.
He reads from the unholy scriptures of Satan.
Also, we must warn you that another wave of enemy forces is approaching.
I'm sorry, I'm just full of random thoughts tonight. Speaking of unholy scriptures of Satan,
Yeah, go on.
most bookstores do not sell the Satanic Bible, and you cannot order it off of Amazon. You can order the separate guide that comes with it, and that one is available, but you cannot get the actual Satanic Bible unless you like know someone who will sell it outside of like your average Barnes and Noble, Bookman's, Walmart.
They used
Like
to
you
have
can't
it
get it from a name brand store. They used to have it online, but it's not anymore. They took it down.
Due to the ever-increasing warp
So it's
fluctuations,
extremely hard to
you
find
can
one.
only hear
Actually.
fragments of the
Funny
conversation.
is in the little
Whatever the
Christian
agent is doing
podunk
here,
racist as
the
fuck
readings are
account.
troubling. Something
They
is
happen to
happening
have
in
the
this ship.
Satanic Bible in the library, like in the public library.
What?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I went there and I was reading the Satanic Bible, and like a group of like church, like adults from the church that we went to, came in and like saw me and were like, "Hey, what are you reading over there?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's some religious thing." And they were like, "Oh, cool. What's it about?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It's talking about like Baal and stuff." And they go, "What?" And they pick it up and they look.
So
and I'm like, "Stop reading that."
So he was the reason why he got banned. Gotcha. New headcanon.
Probably, yeah.
See, this child has read the book, even though we clearly planted the book and made it look the most appetizing thing there so that we could do this exact thing. Oh, woe is us. Poor child.
The apotheosis chamber.
I like to think that you started picking up the book and then like on the camera like, he picked up the book, now pay me my 50. They pay him the 50. Child, what are you reading? Here at the Inquisition, at the church, you see.
Is to defend the chamber at the moment. Your
We're on a mission from God.
What's also funny about that though is like they said that like books that went against like the mainstream Protestant, not Catholic, but Protestant Christian belief were harmful to children, but they allowed hardcore porn books and like BDSM manuals and shit like to be in the school library.
Yeah.
I truly
Which made
believe that
absolute
high
sense.
schools are designed to fuck up our psyches. And
It
to
wasn't
keep
even
us
high school. I'm talking about the elementary school
damaged.
library.
I know, but like
Yeah.
in general, school systems I think are actually designed to fuck up children and keep them compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think they force you to do the Pledge of Allegiance when you're 5 years old?
Anyways.
Anyways, just completed a wave trying to defend, you know that part where you're defending the chamber? The
Yeah,
person in it?
first mission.
Yeah, totally. So that's what I'm doing right now. Hacking these turrets, fixing them up, repairing them. I don't know if you've forgotten, but I remembered how long these missions were, and by gosh. I remember the reason why I didn't do these, and I'm like, I really should have done these. Let's see, if you guys want to play, you guys can go ahead if worst case scenario goes.
No, you got like 2 more missions left.
Okay, fine. I still can't get over that just still in the tutorial, just casual, so many different factions you face off the bat.
Like I said, this is very different from any like game that I've played of the Warhammer series so far.
Yeah.
It gives me StarCraft vibes, and it's nostalgic, and I love it.
I can totally see that with all the bajillion factions in there. I know that because I had a friend who like wanted me to play StarCraft, and we were playing it for a while, and it was just it was awesome how it was like a bajillion things going on at once, and I was like, damn.
That's the only game that I've ever memorized all of the like control codes for. Where like I'll actually play that one on keyboard because there's just so much, and
yeah.
That is the one slot where like my finite level of this is the games I know how to play, that slot will always be filled.
That is
The one keyboard game that I know is StarCraft.
I'm concerned about that because like I know there's some people who literally like make entire like long ass strings of like lines of actions to just be done with a single keystroke because of how complicated that is.
There's a very large chunk of my brain, of my finite brain space, that is taken up by the many key codes of StarCraft.
We will program sleeper agent attack moves inside her brain. She doesn't even know it. Yes, the CIA would find her as a valuable asset. Everyone shut down the servers. She's ready.
Wow. This brain is of no use to the government at all.
Again, why we have to pull the plug. Shut down the servers. The brain got fried. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
Terrible. I can still be useful to
You are.
Matrix.
Yes.
What do you guys think of the theory of the world that we're just like floating brains?
Like just habitating vessels.
No, like there is no vessel, there is no body. Like we're just floating bits of consciousness wandering around.
That contains the secret of the improved union between man and machine.
Expand on that.
The idea of the material world is just a construct of our brains.
Interesting.
There's a theory of like existence where material does not exist.
I'm at the morality choice right now.
Ooh, tough decisions. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they
The radical or the Puritan decision. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I just love that.
I didn't even know that song belonged to the show Cops until like after I saw the Will Smith thing that was like making fun of it.
Oh, I knew the show because I just knew the show. It was very funny in the early 2000s just to have like a TV turn on and then you just hear echoing down the hall, you know, just the theme song. Everyone's like, Cops is on. I remember being very young and then having family members and other people I know, they're like, yeah, just can't imagine the stuff they do with the when the camera's not rolling, and then we're like, yeah, that just happens. Just acceptance of life. And I'm like, I remember I was young, I was like, why can't they just always have cameras on? And then they're like, I remember many years later, they're like, yeah, we have body cams. I think it was like 2010, 11, 12, somewhere in the ballpark over there. And they're like, and to conserve battery, we turned them off. And I'm like, why don't you just have a charger in the vehicle if you're going to have like a whole Batman computer in every squad car? Like, why? I never understood that. So I'm like, this is just to get around. This is unethical. This is effed up. Like, we investigated ourselves. We found ourselves innocent. But I will take my severance package.
Don't get me riled up, John.
Oh,
Don't get me started.
I mean, if you want to go about it, that's fine. But,
No, I don't like thinking about it. This is why I don't watch TV like that. I don't watch reality TV. I don't watch the news. I want to bury my head in the sand, do my fucking job, and die.
Damn. Damn, that is a way to live. Sorry, I'm just stuck on the morality choice thing right now. I'm like, damn. I guess within line of character of what this character is, I know you also went down this path too, but the radical decision, but I know there's other choices too, because if I recall, we get a limited amount of the data, or we get some bit of the data, and then we get shoot out anyway, so I guess we may as well secure what we can.
Dude, oh my god. You know what? On the second character that I made, I was like, skip tutorial.
That's true.
A
chance.
Morality choice.
That's true, because it has to be a decision, right? Yeah.
So like, is that decision just gone for me? Like,
I
automatically pick one.
I think it's gone, but I think it's the fact I did know, because I was reading again, someone who was reading through the tutorials. One thing I remember is that like there's even side missions where there is that, and you could just progress down one way or the other, or I don't know if you could do both. I don't know if it's a bar that fills both ways or it has to go one way. But I believe that there's more opportunities to do stuff like that. So I guess I will just pick the tech option. I will do radical.
This miraculous union needs to be studied and replicated.
We must copy the supercomputer.
Stored demonic essence will be released.
Part of me wants to go back and destroy it.
Stasis chamber.
Because I feel like when I made this decision, I went radical because I was thinking with my human brain, but I wasn't thinking with my Inquisitor brain. And it was very out of character for me to have done that.
For me, I'm doing it because with listening to the story, like I am working with that other group, and it's more so reaching information, but it is indeed tech heresy, but same merit, you know. Our mission is kind of weirdly secretive with that one group, and then on top of that, we have our own leads are going towards the Martyr, so it's interesting how that all plays out. I'm sure I'll make more Puritan choices down the line, and then watch like in the future make a compilation of all the radical decisions. It's like, you killed the Emperor. How could you? It's like I thought this was the pure choice. My bad. Yeah, you know, it's completely normal and pure to, you know, corrupt the throne with a piece of Nurgle in it, right? Totally fine. Just shove the Nurgling into the corpse. The logical conclusion was I wanted to see what happened. Secrets found and lost. Apparently we have found the tech priest. Now I am on mission 6. Right. I'm almost free. I've been cursed to do all of these separate tutorials. The others are more so my fault, but yes. It was pretty cool seeing what the other classes can do. That was nice. I want to say, Scotch, I didn't know, when we were talking before stream, I was going to ask you, out of all the characters that you kind of got like a tiny bit of a taste out of, any particular like order or particular ones that you really liked, and which ones did you not like?
Battle Sister. All the other ones suck.
New log entry. Due to unexplained events unfolding on the
This is
Martyr
the way.
and the dubious nature of the machine spirit,
He really said, double down card activate.
the Mortarian, an unknown void ship. This
Assassin
vessel
feels
presumably
really
belongs to an unknown Inquisitor.
Crusader's
However,
cool,
I have no
but like,
confirmation
why
yet.
be a Crusader?
Before I establish connection with the
Battle Sister,
crew,
finally.
I will access the data terminal.
Why would I ever play
The
Psyker?
great serpent shall eat his soul. I will flail you alive.
Tech Priest is
You told
cool
me
if
that
you
the
like
Inquisitor
Mechanica
was on the
stuff, but I
derelict.
don't really care much about Mechanica stuff, so it's like, okay, cool, whatever. I'll let you play Mechanica stuff, and I'll just watch you do the really cool Mechanica stuff.
I've witnessed certain developments. The conclusion is that there are simply too many variables in this equation. I have an inquisitorial ship investigating the Martyr.
That's fair, that's all good.
Does this mean you're not gonna play with us, Scott?
Marines was unsettling enough.
No,
The
I have to
sudden
play
appearance of these
watch you do
Drukhari
really cool
marauders
Mechanica
presents
stuff.
incalculable risks.
Yeah.
To partake in the heresy myself.
AKA embrace my roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
Uploading data canisters. The ship is listed as the fiefdom of the Van Winter House.
I'm gonna take a break real fast,
The rogue
guys.
trader
I'll be
clan
right
whose
back.
warrant of
Alrighty.
trade is currently under re-evaluation. Marked as a confiscated vessel serving the Holy Ordos. Current emergency invocations indicate that the ship has been breached. Activity log mentions an Adeptus Asтерtes engaging with the raiders and an indoctrinated tech priest executing maintenance rituals on this subdeck. My priority is to find this tech priest. The security log implied it was an emergency situation.
Just trotting down the corridor. Yeah, I guess I'll take out these guys out. Schmeckles. Alright, we gotta make her escape out of here. We gotta rescue the tech priest. Nice and down. Okay. So, Scotch, I take it that since we're both going to be tech priests, or at least for the main duration, it's going to be me, because I know I can progress the other characters. But I imagine it's going to look like you're the main leader, and we're just your army. We're just the commanders.
That's why I said earlier that it's just the lone battle sister with your two admin bitches.
You two what?
Yeah, my armor.
Metal screeching.
There you go.
Metallic screeching.
You can decipher the blessed lingua technis, but my organic voice
Lingua
doesn't make it
technis.
respond in the same manner. I gather that you are the ranking tech priest on the ship.
Reverting to substandard audio output.
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Ordos. State your identification tag.
Artificer Omicron Arc, in the service of the Omnissiah. Warning. Priority of social interaction currently ranked as 0. Drukhari forces are attacking the central data vault.
This is unexpected. The Dark Elder are pirates and slavers, pursuing easier targets.
Analysis. Their primary function is to gather information. Advised action. Find the Adeptus Astartes unit engaged in combat with the raiding party.
I will find him. I leave you to your tech sermons on the damage generators.
And I like all the bajillion chests that I get here. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I get a purple plasma. Plasma rifle.
Nice.
And flux, yeah, I'll take that. Darn, I cannot equip that now. This will do.
Log entry. Judging by the vestiges of battle, the Space Marine must be close. I'm still baffled by the Drukhari presence on the ship. It simply must be connected to the mystery of the Martyr, but the details are unclear.
Hold it right there. Is this more trickery of the Drukhari scum?
There are no recorded instances of the Dark Elder
You know?
using such practices.
Ah, you
can
entered
slow
dialogue.
down.
Never mind.
My Rosette identifies
okay.
me as an Inquisitor of the Holy Ordos.
Another Inquisitor? What the?
You can chime in, that's fine.
Never mind. We
I
don't
just
have
wanted to
time
talk
for
about
this.
how I
I
really
am
appreciate
Caius
how
Storm,
all of the
Sergeant of the Storm
characters
Watchers
look
Space
extremely
Marine.
different, and they all
cannot
look
say
very
that I'm
alien.
familiar
Like there
with that
isn't any like
And with good reason. If you
bipedal
don't mind me saying so,
bias
with all due
here,
respect,
you know.
Inquisitor, I would
Mhm.
love to chat all day, but there are thieving.
I'd agree with that.
Xenos raiders
Everything's just
crawling
very
all
unique.
over the central data vault.
Let us purge that place then. We will talk later. Tell me, Sergeant, why are the Dark Elder attacking your vault?
I swear on the Holy Throne, we have no clue. Our investigation focused on I see you use some unconventional methods. But as long as you cull the filth, you have my full support.
As per the statutes governing cooperation with acting Inquisitors on the part of all Imperial subjects, supporting me is your sacred duty.
Yes, and failing to comply is punishable by execution. Not that I've ever needed such an incentive.
Damn. Just straight up, hey, you're gonna help. You're gonna help us, or you're gonna get punished for it, and by death. It always reminded me of those, like I know legally you can say no, but I know there's some way they usually try getting people to, like, for example, like with cops, like, give me your car. It's necessary.
We are shedding.
I remember there's some stories where people did get in trouble for that, for denying, but I also heard that you can do that.
We do have a visitor.
But I think it depends on the state or something like that. I forgot what it was.
Have chosen a more unfortunate target in the
Yeah, I'll
system,
have to look it up
creature.
for mine.
Yeah.
Arrogance amusing.
I feel like specifically in Arizona,
Your
there's a
assumption cannot be
lot
based on any factual
of
evidence.
pretty much free reign for cops.
I will flay you alive.
Yeah, I remember talking about this a while ago, where how like in Texas, if a cop comes into your house, like say they show up to ask you a question or something, and you invite them into your house, and so they're there, and then you don't want them there anymore, and you just say, "Get out of my house." If they don't want to leave, you can just shoot them.
Tastes. We'll meet soon. And find the grand secret
because at that point they're legally classified as a trespasser, and we have the castle doctrine, where your house is your castle, and you are legally allowed to do whatever it is that you require, whatever it is that you, the homeowner, deems necessary to protect your house. And yeah, so if you tell the cop to leave and they don't want to leave, you can shoot them. And then just, you know, call the police and something happens. Obviously, they'll investigate it and stuff, and, you know, try to find you guilty. But I mean, like, you can't really do anything about it. If they have a warrant, then you can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, cause yeah.
Yeah, it's like we have a warrant, and you're like, well, fuck off, go away. They're just like, no, we have a warrant, and then they come in, and then if you fight them, then you're, you know, you're a criminal at that point. But if they don't have a warrant, then, you know, they have to leave if you tell them to leave. Whereas other places, like in New York, I know has some weird things where like they might be able to stay there.
Welcome to my ship, Inquisitor.
But they
we are
also
very
might
grateful
not, I'm
for
not
your
entirely
assistance.
sure.
Your gratitude is unnecessary, Captain. My presence here is purely the consequence of a chain of unpredictable events.
Also, some states, if you get pulled over by the police and they find a gun in your car, they can arrest you. But in Texas, if you get pulled over by the police and then while they're talking to you, they see there's like a loaded shotgun on your backseat,
I don't even know what the protocol
and they're like, "What are you doing with a shotgun in your car?" You're just like, "Oh, it's I was hunting," or "Oh, it's for personal protection," or you know,
it's all
whatever
classified, I'm
excuse you want
afraid,
to
so
give,
I've
and
never
it's
had the
just like,
chance to
okay.
find out. We were inspecting the Martyr and some kind of unique creature imprisoned there.
Yeah,
when all
apparently in
hell broke loose,
Arizona,
and the Martyr jumped into the wall.
retention of property is only applicable if you've committed a crime, the property is evidence, or if it's like illegal, if it's like contraband,
which might help us
or seized as forfeiture.
That is great news.
Yeah,
So they
like,
can't just take your
That must
shit.
be what the tech priest is so
If
eager
the
to
police find
discuss with you.
drugs or drug paraphernalia in your car in Texas, then they can seize it. But guns are protected, unless if it's a handgun, because Texas goes with federal law where you have to be 21 or over to like possess a handgun. But if it's in your car, you don't, because your car is considered your property. So you can have a pistol in your car and be like 16 or whatever. Like when I first started driving, I always had a pistol in my car. And like I never cared because like the cops couldn't do anything about it anyway because the vehicle is my property. I just wasn't allowed to take it out of the vehicle.
Wait, so okay.
Because it's a handgun.
So what was the deal with the handgun? Sorry, there was like dialogue there for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. In Texas, because of federal law, you have to be 21 or over to possess a handgun.
Gotcha.
Like a pistol.
Yeah.
But your vehicle is your property, so you can have a handgun in your car.
You just can't
under
take it
the age
out.
of 21. You just can't remove it and do stuff. Now, you could put it in your car from your house as long as you're on your property, but you know.
It was an honor to fight by your
but, like
side,
rifles
Inquisitor.
or like long guns.
Your performance
like
was
shotguns,
remarkable, Sergeant, as one would expect from an
etc.
Astartes.
You don't have
I do not know anything
like
about your
21 or
mysterious
whatever to
Stormwatcher
have it
chapter at all.
because
I would be truly disappointed if you did.
we also allow
Your existence is secret.
Yeah.
Our
which
numbers
is
are
hilarious.
few, and
Like
our
you can
burden
straight up
is terrible.
walk down the street
We
with
are
a
the
loaded
watchers in
shotgun
the shadows.
hands, and nobody can do
But
anything
rest
about it.
assured,
The
we
police,
are
can,
the
the police can come up to
blades
you and
of the
talk to you and be like, "What are you doing with the
Conclave.
shotgun?" And you're just
Doing
like,
what exactly?
"Oh, I'm just exercising
Fighting
my
and
right
dying
as a citizen of
gloriously
Texas to
during
carry a shotgun."
classified
And it's like, "Oh."
inquisitorial missions.
That reminds me. Okay, so I got something in my feed the other day, and it was like I think it was like a YouTube short, and I think it was like by like a California or something. Like, look how scary this is, and like they found like a ring footage of like someone's front door, and there was like a man and a woman that were coming up. They had a shade. The guy had like shirt like kind of open, all that kind of stuff, and he had like what do you call it? A vest holster for his handgun, and then like in the audio he was like I hate he was talking to me, he was like, I really hate coming unannounced, and like he knocked and then made distance away and was basically nearly almost turning around to like make it seem safe and stuff, but then like the person who made it was like edited, like I just remembered it was some Californian, and it was they edited like with scary spooky music, and like they were like putting like captions and stuff like, you know, like what would you do if like this person was there. I'm like, this seems like a family member visiting like their family or something, and like this is being blown out of proportion. And then I look in the comments, and it's just a entire wave, like just an endless wave of Arizonans just chiming like, well, it's Arizona, everyone's got a gun. Like this young man seems very respectful, I would let him in my house. Just a bunch of shit. It was great, because I was like that's fair, he's got a gun, I got a gun too, welcome aboard, everyone's got a gun, you're nothing special. It was just great.
When we first moved to Texas
I
from
wanted to
New
meet you,
Mexico,
Marcos.
I
I've
was
already
8.
talked to your fellow tech priest.
Mhm.
Are you
And we
conducting
went to
your
the public
research
school
together?
system
Not
to go
really.
to school
The
for
tech
for the very
priest
first
is more
day.
focused on the
My
ways of the
mom
machine.
saw
I,
that in the
on
back
the
of somebody's
other
Jeep that
hand,
they
am a
had
high-ranking geneticist of the
big
machine
a big
guard,
double
with
barrel
an
shotgun
extraordinary skill
just
set
sitting
that
there
I
on the
feel is
back
somewhat
seat,
wasted
and she
on
was
this
like,
ship.
"Oh wow,
If
maybe
that
I should,
altercation
you know,
with
inform the
Drakari
school
was
of
any
this," because she
indication,
didn't know what the
you
laws
must
were.
have had a fair chance of
And she
studying
went to go
Xenos
talk to
organisms.
Indeed.
one of the teachers,
Also,
and
with
the
the
teacher
amount
looked
of
at her and
combat
goes,
this retinue has been
"That
involved
red
in,
Jeep over
I've
there?"
had
My mom goes,
ample
"Yeah." The teacher goes, "Yeah,
opportunities to hone
that's
my
my car.
skills in
What
the
about
art of
it?"
inoculators.
Are you
And it was like,
rejuvenation rights?
That is
This
correct.
is
Talk to
fine,
me
and
if
she
you
was
need
like,
me.
"Yeah."
My blessed scalpels
But
are
it's on
always
school
at
grounds,
hand.
and she goes,
Well, it's
technically,
technically
no,
technically
the
because of
car is
yeah,
on school grounds, but the gun is in my
the
private
proper
property.
property. Yeah,
And it was like, wait,
Subsector-wide
what?
scouring rights completed.
it's like, yeah, because you could just, you're taking your property and transporting it. Yeah.
Yeah. The only place where you can't transport a gun in your car is
We
on
have the location of
military
the Martyr
base,
then.
Correct.
Mhm.
because they
The
will,
void ship
you
appeared
know,
from
they
the
will
Wow.
log
search
in
the
the
car.
Atraxia
And if they
subsector.
search the car and
It is
find a
currently
gun, and
docking
you're just
at
like,
Port
"Oh, I'm sorry, I
Valentius
didn't know that was
in
there."
the
Yeah, they
Draco
don't
system.
care.
Starlight has been updated with the coordinates.
They'll
no
arrest
time
you,
to
beat you
lose
up, and
then.
send you off to Guantanamo Bay just because you had a gun in your car.
Oh my god. Don't fuck with the military bases in Texas.
Or anywhere. Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, fuck if and find out if.
Like, I remember I was like, I think 16, and I went dove hunting with some friends back then, and we finished hunting and stuff, and we just put all of our shotguns back in the truck and drove back to town, and then we go over there to the local coffee shop, get some drinks and tea and stuff, and then we go back out, and then we go over there to one of my friend's houses, and we take all the guns out of his, out of the car, and we're just kind of standing there holding all these shotguns and shit. And a cop drives up to us and is like, "Hey, what are you boys doing with all these guns?" And we were like, "Oh, we just went dove hunting." And he goes, "Oh, get anything good?" We're like, "Not really. They weren't really out there." And he goes, "Ah, so where were y'all out hunting at?" And we didn't really want to tell him because the place where we went to was technically an illegal place to hunt, but we went there anyway because that's where everybody went.
America.
And so we didn't really tell him, and he was like, "Were y'all boys out there by the fishing pier on the little bridge thing going out of town where you're not supposed to be?" We were like, yes. And he goes, "Ah, that's a great place. You should probably go there early in the morning around 3 a.m. Yeah, there'll be lots of birds out there. Have a nice day, y'all." And he got in his car and drove away. And we're just like,
just said it.
Hello,
okay,
Mateo.
that's cool.
That's great.
That's
That's great.
what I miss about small towns.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Living in a city now, like the cops are not.
Yeah.
Bad.
Like, we got quotas to fill.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas they're in the small town, they're just like, if you ain't hurting nobody, then I don't give a damn. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm gonna go get some donuts.
The difference between a trooper and a
Yeah. I mean, even the game warden, which is a federal law enforcement, the game warden lived in that area, and the game warden would show up, and we would go out to Enchanted Rock, which is a Texas state park out there, and you're not supposed to go there at night, but we would all go there at night anyway because it's Texas, it's too fucking hot to go out there there during the day.
Mm-hmm.
And we just go over there and hop over the fence and go hiking and stuff. And the game warden caught us out there one time and was like, "What are you guys doing out here in the middle of the night?" "Oh, sorry, Mr. Game Warden, sir. We're just hiking." And he goes, "No need for formality. I'll hike with you." And just starts walking with us. And we're just like, "Wow, this guy's pretty cool." And then we, get back there to the cars, and he goes, "Now, if I ever catch you boys out here again, I'm gonna have to give you a citation. You know that, right?" We're like, "Yes." And he goes, "Good. Now, I said citation, not fine. You know the differences, right?" We're like, "Not really." And he goes, "A citation is a formal piece of paper telling y'all that you fucked up. A fine is a formal piece of paper telling y'all that you fucked up and you owe us money. I ain't gonna fine you, because I was a kid once too. Now have fun." Just leaves, and we're just like, "Wow, that's cool."
Wow, a human being.
And, the fish and game police would, see people out fishing in an illegal spot. They just politely tell you that you're fishing in an illegal spot, that you have to go fish somewhere else. And it's like, "Oh, cool." And they wouldn't even confiscate the fish that you already had. They were just like, "Hey, you can't fish you gotta go fish somewhere else." "Oh, okay, cool. Have a nice day." And then they just leave. And it's like, yeah. There's a lot of things about small towns that I hate, but like small town cops were always really cool to me.
Yeah. For over here, I was gonna say that I was like I always heard that, but for my family it was the inverse, because the big, the ones that are way too large have seen the well-oiled machine of how bad it is, and they just don't want another casualty, and they're willing to take on that line. But so they'll act like completely like robots, but trying to like end the encounter, but they still have to have the encounter, if that makes sense. While the small town ones will literally they don't care. They I literally had one that literally like broke like freaking 5 laws to try getting after my mother, and she called it all out and everything, and the guy was just having a complete ego trip, and like it required multiple hours and a bunch of other hell and ordeal to deal with. But obviously she ended up winning all that shit, but there you go. And I've seen that with like so many other people's stories. It's like it's the small town ones that are just the worst, while oddly the big ones, like, you want to be really afraid of them because, obviously they have the funding and the manpower and what have you, but like it's more clinical, and it's like,
well, I mean,
it's weird.
I don't want to say it, but I just will. The town I grew up in was extremely racist, and I am super white.
It's fair.
So,
Yeah, that might be the difference. Yeah.
Every single person there was super white because, I mean, anybody of any.
Oh, well, you can join in, by the way.
Lived there because they were racist to everybody that wasn't white. There was like one black family that lived there, and
left right quick.
One of the adults mysteriously ended up dead from a suicide from a shotgun to the back. Yeah. Yeah. And stuff like that. So that was probably part of it, but all I can say is, as a white person growing up there, the small town cops are always cool to us. I never really saw how they interacted with any colored people of any color whatsoever, whether it's Asian or Hispanic or black. I mean, they just didn't live there, like, at all. There was a Chinese restaurant that the Chinese family that lived there, lived in the restaurant itself.
Right. Yeah, that's usually how those families are. That's the old traditional stuff.
And the cops were all perfectly fine with them because everybody liked the Chinese restaurant because it was relatively cheap. They had good food, but also the Chinese family donated a lot of money to the police department.
How to have a legal racket, how to have a legal protection,
and stuff like that. So yeah, whereas here where I live now, it's like predominantly black. It's like 54% black, and then like 40-something% white, and then the rest is like Asian. I see a lot of like Vietnamese and Koreans here. I don't really see many Japanese people, surprisingly, but there's a lot of Vietnamese and Koreans and Chinese people around
Oh my god, are you ready?
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier.
It took you long enough, sir.
Like, it's a lot more diverse. And in fact, most of the cops I see are actually black, surprisingly.
Hell yeah, brother.
So
Time to get our repentance. Get our family up and get you guys down. I mean, keeping the peace. Keeping the peace, brother.
They're always nice. Like, it was weird growing up in a white town.
Yeah. What difficulty do you guys want to play on? Normal, hard, extreme, impossible, insane, or Eye of Terror? Which, Eye of Terror! Let's all die.
You guys are both level 9.
I've not played on anything except normal, so just, you know, it's gonna be my bedtime real soon.
Alright, so extreme. We'll do extreme. No, we'll just do hard.
But yeah, I grew up in Ferguson, Florissant, St. Louis, and whew, it's no good.
Sorry, you're saying?
Nah, it's not important.
Ah, alright, fair.
Just bitching about my kidhood.
The interesting thing is, though, most of the people here that are like really friendly are black people. Like, they will always like open the door for me to like go into places and like always be friendly. It's the white people that are like mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like completely opposite from what I'm used to, because I'm not used to seeing people that aren't white. Because that's just how it was.
I've got a little secret to tell you.
What?
Most white people aren't too nice.
No. Most people in general aren't too nice.
Fair enough.
Yes. That's size.
I mean, don't believe me? Just look at 40k. The entire point of 40k is the Imperium of Man comes forth, and it's all of humanity all bound together into one empire. And they go, huh, we've discovered alien life in the universe. How should we respond? Kill them all! Don't even speak to them, just kill them on sight.
Exterminatus on these forbidden enemies. They are classified as heretical monstrosities.
And the Imperium,
the mere conception is an insult.
We are at war with the Chaos Gods. Hey, look, we found a group of aliens also at war with the Chaos Gods. Let's kill both of them.
Yes.
Are you certain the Alpha?
At least we are honest.
From the machine spirit,
Anyway, so the army.
the Alpha Pariah left the Martyr to follow an unidentified Vox transmission originating from these coordinates.
Just seeing all the troops.
Cursory data siphoning reveals that the deeds of Foundation bear the seal of Uther Tiberius.
This must
Look at our babies, John!
Yes.
To aid his pilgrimage to the Caligari sector. Did the Martyr follow the ancient protocols?
A cutscene while
The dialogue, yes, save here. Got interrupted by these guys.
Hey, look, aliens!
Aliens! So many different varieties and races of aliens. Explain your existence here.
Do you speak the language of dream riddles and
Yeah, I haven't.
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
Enough of this babble. Monkey?
our purpose here? Not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
So it is deaf. They choose deaf. This is fine. Wraith guard down.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their star-faring craft worlds or sail as corsairs.
These are proven facts.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs, so what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
That usual? Jeez.
Heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos, but the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
X-loading the coordinates of the sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos presence.
Alright, we got a door opening. Also, I love how yours is the Inquisition symbol and then mine is corrosive footprints. Going in for melee.
Cortical Lexicannon module has flagged in important information. Supplementary notes on the Eldar suggest that some of them might carry memory crystals, used for information storage.
That could be useful. I will examine the bodies. You are right, Tech Priest. How can I access the contents of this crystal?
Secondary analytical coils activated. Converting and X-loading data to your data slate now.
I take it you guys all can read this. Oh, that's right. We have a timer at the top. Yeah. My dreamless dreams about all. Okay, I'll let you guys privately read. So, complaining they got exterminated, but we said we never did the extermination.
The Inquisitor stranded on the Martyr.
Negative.
In other words, you committed exterminatus against us. We hate you. We say, huh, tough luck.
What exterminatus? You weren't even being worth to be remembered.
Exactly. What exterminatus? There's no record of an exterminatus.
I investigated your findings. Our findings, upon investigating us, is null and void. Find ourselves innocent.
Primarily roaming in the Caligari sector, this Eldari megastructure has been constantly succumbing to a significant chaos infection.
Oh, these howling banshees.
Inhabitable. The Tuatha Eldari
Dead.
have been
Wraith
slowly
guards and
abandoning
howling
the infected,
Swooping hawk, Brave Guard.
relocating to the maiden worlds in the sector. This is what I have for now.
Keep me updated.
There's some enemies over here.
I have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World Loria.
Proceed, Magos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuatha Maiden World and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Interesting. But I have a situation here, Magos. We will resume shortly.
So we heard your dialogue with her.
I've been hearing my dialogue this entire time.
I've been hearing back and forth. I think it's whoever's like leading forward in front, whoever triggers it. But hey, that's fine with me. So we are just deaf.
Slanesh is waiting for you, Eldar. Yeah, see, this is why I said we should just play on Eye of Terror.
Yes.
But no.
I don't wanna die.
Did you say you want to die?
No. I don't want to die.
The Eye of Terror has been selected for the next mission. Just like...
Honestly, if you want to, I wouldn't mind. I'm in a good mood. Let's ruin it.
Oh shit. Damn, I'm so sorry. No.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm serious.
That was a good joke. It'd be funny if you just follow up, like double down and been like, yeah, I'm serious. Ruin my day. Ruin it!
Well, today's already ruined. Doesn't even matter.
No. Sorry.
I'm kidding. Today's actually been a really good day.
That's good to hear.
Other than the fact that I've had a raging headache all day, but that is unavoidable in the life of me.
Yes, that is considered existence.
The memory crystal Suggest an explanation for the hatred of the craft world elder.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
The Tuatha Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the Tyranid invasion, but Soul Forge world intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid threat in their own jurisdiction and ordered a full-scale exterminatus on the Eldari world.
Logical. The results of biomass denial override the sanctity of a Xenos world.
Loriach has become a barren wasteland, devoid of all life. These Eldari on their dying craft world lost their last hope of escape from their demise. They blame the Imperium for their fate.
So they're blaming us because they sad.
They're blaming us because they're Xenos filth.
Yeah. Man, it's very weird seeing drones that are not mine, just like as I'm walking up, already gunning down enemies far into the fight. From the very far back lines, I'm like, damn.
Tech Priest is skimming through the personal logs in the Tech Priest data hoard from the facility.
Subjective records are really suitable for proper analysis.
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, the place was investigated thoroughly and used by the Inquisition. After a fatal Chaos incursion, it was abandoned on the order of the Caligari.
Sorry, I triggered that.
Harbinger is still in the human shrine. I need to return there immediately.
Like, shh, quiet, quiet. They're talking.
Brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
The Harlequin warned us, and foolishly we ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand guard here. We have a new intruder.
Or intruders.
Hmm.
Man, I just heard a sound effect that it sounded like from a game I knew. I don't know how to feel about that.
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and
I think it was Def Garden. I was like, oh shit. Hunter, but I was like, okay, we're fine. Money, 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 money. I see you interacted with it.
Located the Alpha Prime. She's on Shrine level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship. Then I will find her. Blessed be the power that suffuses the ancient machinery in this fortress.
Blessed be. I get to hack.
Hacking, getting footage from security system. She just barely throws her hand up and just kills it. Nice.
Whoop.
Veteran of Battles, complete 50 multiplayer missions. Damn. Damn, I'm old.
We ready to take on the next one?
Yes.
On
Yeah.
whatever the fuck difficulty you said it was the thing?
Yeah, well, we can do that. Right now, I'm just as fast as I can trying to equip whatever gear I can.
Do I
in my
have
inventory.
to vote for something?
We have a thing to vote to go back to the ship.
Okay. How do I do that?
It's one of your what do you call it?
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Same button. Same button as the everything else. So, yeah.
Yes.
The game has crashed. Wow. Thanks, game.
Oh no!
Thanks, game.
I'm looking at the dude that looks like Pyramid Head got an upgrade.
Oh my gosh. Silent Hill.
Yes.
What crap, I like leveled up 3 times from that mission.
Yeah, so did I. Like I'm going through like all the levels.
I mean,
That's what happens when I don't play on normal. Shit happens fast.
precisely.
How do I change my weapons again?
What specifically? There you go, yeah.
Thank you. I have figured it out.
I'm glad you have. Yeah, you can compare your gear and equip whatever one that you want. Equip better. Or a specific playstyle if you have one in mind.
I'm gonna try out a new gun.
Looks like a plasma looking gun. I think that's a radium gun, I think.
Oh, are you talking about mine?
Yeah. I am
It
sending a
is
brass thrown
a
an invite.
radium carbide alpha.
You have been invited to Little Enclave Ball by Brass Throne. Do you accept it? Is that like a clan thing?
Yes. It gives bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Brother in Arms, join a Cabal.
You get on top of the okay, so standard you get more XP for having people in co-op, but Cabals give even more XP for having Cabal members in your co-op game. And better loot and stuff, and it also gives you a tech tree to do. I'm not sure what's in it. Tech tree, I guess, for crafting or something.
I was gonna ask, is that Cabal, is that yours or is that someone else?
No, it's mine.
Okay.
I just now made it. You have to spend 100 faith or whatever purple stuff is to make a Cabal.
What made you want to call it Little Enclave?
Because I asked 2 days ago if anybody had an idea for a Cabal name, and nobody said anything.
I didn't even know what the hell a Cabal was. So how am I supposed to give an answer to anything I don't even know about? You should have said clan or something.
It's a Discord message, bro. You just read the Discord message and respond.
God darn it.
Not that hard. You don't have to overthink it.
This shade being thrown around right now. Y'all vicious at each other.
This is why I'm leaving all these marks on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna...
Obviously, it's a Fallout reference.
Yeah, I know it's Fallout. But I wonder why you picked Little. Like, was there any significance to it, or... I take it Enclave was taken.
Because there's only 3 of us.
Oh, fair.
And there's only ever going to be 3 of us.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we'll put it...
Make another friend. You never know.
I do know.
He's like, I already saw through our timeline. Our fate is sealed. I will put it on Impossible. Number 5. We'll see how that goes.
What's wrong with the eye of the stuff?
That's plus 10. This is even harder. We'll see. We'll see. We can do that if you want.
Throw caution to the wind.
Well, I just wanted to see how we react to this.
Well, it's crashing my computer currently.
Oh,
Okay, good.
that's
No,
great.
it didn't crash. I was concerned that it was gonna.
Like it's too weak for my power. I see a bike.
Riding a filthy alien bike.
He's trying to get away. We gotta get him. That dirty Adari invader.
Yes.
Dirty alien piece of shit.
Jesus.
I like that.
You are a Texan.
Everything in Warhammer is racist.
Is that why it translates so easy? No wonder why it's so popular.
Hey.
Living the Texan dream, but in fantasy. Because they're not going to do it in real life.
That was like the Elder Scroll meme. That was like, if your favorite Elder Scrolls game is Oblivion, you're probably from Europe. If your favorite Elder Scrolls game is Skyrim, you're probably from California. If your favorite Elder Scrolls game is Morrowind,
Inquisitor,
you're probably from Texas.
Yeah. That is, wow, that is so on point. That's funny.
Really accurate.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I mean, hey, Morrowind's a great game. You could openly say the N-word all you want. Inwa, right? Inwa. There's nothing racist about that. You can even say the N-word publicly while doing anything else. Just Inwa.
Very factual. I see posts all the time on YouTube Shorts and everything, and posts and forums, even in other games that are not even Elder Scrolls. It's just that accepted, and everyone just rolls with it like 40k.
Exactly. I say Inwa all the time in Vermintide. Whenever a shade joins, I'm like, ah, look, an Inwa. Half the time, people don't know what I'm talking about, but when they do know, they're just like, hey, I got that reference.
I feel included. Yes.
This is the gun that'll eventually kill me, apparently.
Huh, apparently.
I shot something and it gave me credits.
What is happening, Marcos?
So you're getting paid the American way.
You have activated the local
The question is, are you military police or standard police?
Surveillance on this level.
This is their standard behavior pattern after an extended hibernation cycle. If I may give you some advice, you can access the information gathered at the Cherubim Shrine.
Yes. Surveillance data is the prerequisite to tactical planning.
I just thought, how do the cherubs input the data? Like, do they have like a cord that comes out and connects to it? And are they just recording with their eyes, or do they record with other stuff too?
I mean, you're the mechanicus. You should know this.
I was a techie crusader, man. I just went to college for one course and I dropped out. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I'm a tech adept, not a tech priest. God damn it.
Yes. I just think it's hilarious we have that one option to drop that construct building there, and it always feels like I'm dropping a house on top of an enemy.
The mindless brutality will be punished.
I love the way that they phase us through walls in this game.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty unique. I don't think I've seen that in other games.
Yeah, I like how smooth the transition is. I've seen it in some games, but I feel like that's kind of mostly gone with the dodo at some cases. I'm used to like early 2000s, like, oh, trying to get the camera in, and it's either like the most weirdest fade in, or either it's like your camera's just stuck on the other side. Yeah, sorry.
Very evaluation.
Not me.
That was me.
That wasn't me either.
That was me.
Tyrant Highfield, Horde Build, still standing strong.
Dauntless legions of Adeptus Mechanicus protecting this colossal haunt of the industry, the massive manufactoriums and relentless churning out weaponry and mission. Factories. I did it.
Good job.
I remember like watching you go through it in single player. I remember that whole thing, and that was like the nutshell of it was just factories. They're just attacking the factory, and everything's going to shit. And so, and factories are very important to the Mechanicus. So factories.
Woo! Ouch! Ouchies.
Yeah. Wow, you got messed up, and I'm also messed up too. Where is our lovely, fantastic priest girl sister?
Killing the enemies.
Ah, yes, so that's why we're dying.
I've been blessed with the sacred red light.
Nice. Indeedy. So there's nothing in that direction.
Reload? No wonder I'm fucking dying.
Oh, you have to reload your gun?
I guess so. Fuck. I have found more enemies.
I have regrouped. We have both regrouped.
You have reached the main cherub mainframe, Inquisitor.
Accessing the cherub pig feed report.
Holy shit, they are effing me up. But we are safe and fine.
The leader is dead.
Teleport beacon in range.
Indeed. We shall regen our health.
There's a chest.
There's a chest. I'm respawning my troops. I guess we used a teleporter? Oh no, there's a cognitator over here. A computer.
Would you like to do the computer?
Alright. I shall.
Buttons, John.
Pushing button now! Pushing button! Pushing your button! Self-destruct initiated.
Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the crossroads where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees his own doom can better avoid its path.
Spare me. She is dangerous. If we choose poorly, not even the Whispering God can save us.
She is magnificent, isn't she? Like the death of a son.
Her sheer existence fills me with revulsion. But still, she's just a monkey and a weapon waiting to be used.
Quite the contrary. She has finally taken the stage. Everything will unfold from here.
Then we should play our parts too. Warriors, proceed!
Like, just surround her around the monkeys and she will not like them. And they all die. Like that.
The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the
Okay, I hit the exit thing. There we go. It said waiting for players.
The Alpha subject has been manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyker Index.
What a tantalizing glimpse into the true potential of the Tiberius research. I must secure her immediately.
I'm not even the one that
Raising on
activated
that.
the terminal and I hear me talk.
Yes. I'm gonna activate this teleport beacon. Oh, I guess you guys gotta come here too, I guess. Oh, there's just down over here.
Yes. Did you have to run here? Can you
I
not
didn't have to,
teleport?
I just did.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I have done a
that's
thing.
That's okay. I probably did it.
Okay, hey, Grace, don't go forward yet, because we can hack these sheets.
Yes, we indeed can. We have turrets now.
They are our turrets. instead
Our
of turrets
turrets.
that are going to kill us.
Yes.
They have spawned behind.
I'm holding the front of my army. I'm losing some constructs.
Killing them all.
Coming up to join.
My army is renewed. Apparently, I think I saw like an eye implant on the ground over here. I'm just like, yoink. Off the ground to my pocket you go. Oh, more contact. I'll slow him.
This is Inquisitor Kraybach speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus of the Holy Inquisition.
It's all Spire. Oh no.
Code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating arrival vector as we speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost there. Why don't you just wait for them?
The Alpha Pariah has no control over her abilities, and she will react to danger fiercely. And the Ordo Hereticus are not famous for their patience.
Yeah, I heard your character say that, which I would find it funny since she's like the newer DLC if they made that like the priority order of who talks.
This entire time, I've only heard my character speak this entire mission, so...
Interesting.
I've heard my character talk a couple
Same here.
An atrocious waste.
Just got a new army and I just hear my guy saying, an atrocious waste.
Oh?
Are you trying to flee the mayhem of your own doing?
I am nothing but an observer of the unfolding tragedy.
Stop speaking in riddles. What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into existence for a reason. She is either the fall or the last hope of your misguided kind.
Is she now? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I will kill you.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again at a more suitable place and time.
What in the name of the Emperor was that creature?
A Harlequin. A member of an extremely militant and highly cultured subgroup within the Eldari race that doesn't belong to any faction.
Interesting. Apparently you're the one who had the conversation. Nice.
Yes, sorry. Were you not there for that?
Oh, I was just down the hall. No, I heard it. I watched the whole cutscene with you.
Okay, good.
Which now I wonder in in Brass's Throne's perspective, like they just like envision in their mind them talking to them, and they're like, I heard it how I did, and so thus I talked to them, and we're just like, no, we talked to them. Does it show us in the cutscenes, or does it show you in the cutscenes?
It showed whoever activated it.
That's fair.
But both of you look the exact
same. Exactly, because I think we are.
Wow.
Wow.
Spoken like.
I saw what you're trying to do. That's fucking hilarious. Indeed. You can easily tell the difference between us apart. My cloak is different.
Actually, John, you look very different than me right now
Mhm.
because you activated a bunch of cool shit, and I don't know how to do that.
Yes. Precisely. Well, I see yours just leap out at enemies because we... I remember you adding that to your skill tree.
They be jumpers.
They do.
They be jumping. Jumpers be jumping. So fun. Get 'em, boys!
I'm sorry, just seeing a wave of death going down the hall is hilarious.
Oh, cool. The
Oh.
tech shrine also goes to all your minions.
Oh, that is pretty dope.
Of your kind, monkey.
Monkey.
Makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She is unnatural. She is everything we both consider repugnant.
That is totally irrelevant to the situation.
Still, you don't need to be concerned about her. We will need her alive.
Too bad. Oh shit, Willow, you're about to... No, Willow, no.
Did I just die?
Yeah, because you started the conversation and you were by yourself. We were all the way back here because it dragged you up.
Yeah, damn. Sorry, folks.
I can revive you. Cool.
Oh my god, thank you.
New clues.
Yeah, that's a thing in the multiplayer. You can, like, don't choose the respawn, just let your team revive you. Which now we gotta find your body. Oh, then you're using respawn tokens.
Sorry.
No, well, you just click the wait option and then you just watch. And then, yeah.
Each character has your own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it gets reset at each mission, so it's fine if you use it. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so it's not like something that we have to grind for.
No, it's not, which is a great thing about that. The reason why I mention it is because like we had like a mission that we were playing on other characters and we were lower level, and we were playing like on the hardest difficulty, and it completely like kicked our ass with a faction we also didn't know how to fight and we never encountered yet. So they just completely pulled new shit that we didn't expect, and we had to really value our lives, and you know, that's where we learn where that comes down to. I think you only have like 3 respawns, and after that you have to be, you know, revived. Which if you can save it, sure. But if you're like, it's better to respawn, then you could do that.
Got it. She'd be back there, yes.
Yes.
Don't get too close. She might obliterate us all.
No.
I'll just run in there. Faith will protect me.
Sister, no.
The game is crashed.
Wow.
Yes, I saw it.
Did your game crash?
Yeah, right here.
I thought you...
Damn, right at the end of the mission.
I only left the Martyr because I had no choice. But the machine's spirit reached out to me. It is still protecting you.
Unfortunate.
And what if I want to stay
How do
here?
I
Will you
cancel
kill
that?
me then?
I've
Are you
actually
not
never had a
even
game crash
curious
on me,
about what
fellas.
you really are. Don't you want to know what you could become?
This is sad.
That's all I've ever wanted. But you didn't answer my question.
You have no idea how hilarious this is. The sister ran up to talk, and then they're talking, and then when the sister finally left, she's like, "But you didn't answer my questions," and then just the sister/angel just left. I'm like, wow, that's biblically accurate. And the conversation kept going, but the sister's dialogue was just gone. So she was just like talking to just no one. With this clear dialogue. That is hilarious.
On stream later.
That I'm oh man, I'll try doing something to make that like in the clip. That was hilarious. Like yes, we will take care of you, and then she's like, but you didn't answer my question, and then like immediately perfect timing, just left. And then she was like talking to them, and the dialogue was perfectly like written, where it seemed like, why are you going, but I have these questions and there's these things that I want and need, and why are they after me? And I'm just like, this is hilarious. Oh man, that's too funny.
The Emperor works in mysterious ways.
God. Precisely.
It's also funny is the Emperor's name is literally just the Emperor.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Kratos.
Oh, Salt Spire's here.
To know that I have completed my mission without your assistance.
We expected no less of you. However, I demand that you cease your
Well, at least it
involvement in
wasn't
this
just
matter
me,
and
Kratos.
place the Martyr and that Alpha Pariah
Do I
into
need a new
Ordo
invite?
Hereticus custody.
I am a seeker of
Or
knowledge myself,
is there a way
and I
to-
shall be involved in the
I can-
ongoing investigation.
Other Tiberius
No,
was
no,
a
no.
heretic.
You need to finish it, because you're the only one who hasn't done that one yet.
No, I finished it. I'm just watching the ship cutscene, but I'm trapped in it. watching my character talk to Victor Saltspire.
The decks are swarming with demons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional
Precisely.
as well?
I don't like your tone, Inquisitor. Not one bit.
We could make a compromise.
We can make a compromise, says Krillian.
Is the most intriguing asset of the Imperium we've had. I must study her
That
abilities.
I made it through that mission with you guys, and it gave me my XP. That's
I don't usually compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against heresy, I am willing to make an exception. Sorry. But we might need your help as well. A sudden outbreak of potentially chaos-related infestations in Cascadia Prime. God dang it. I'm willing to do a whole redub. Just some modder who wants to replace his voice lines. I will do it.
Yes.
Precisely. And obviously I can give different reads and stuff like that. I can go extra. Okay. Hold on, I just get through a wall of like, you unlock this, you unlock that. Wow, you leveled up like a lot. Should I restart my game, or do you think we're gonna be fine?
We'll be alright.
Okay.
I've only got one more in me, fellas. I gotta go to bed soon.
Alright, then we'll play on the hardest difficulty then.
Let's do it!
And that was the last we ever saw of her. Okay, right now I'm just trying to get better equipment in from that mission, because like, holy hell, we got a lot out of it. Which is nice. Not gonna argue with that. That was a pretty great haul that we took. That haul was pretty great. Let's see. I'll take that.
What do I click to find my shit again?
You hit pause and you go with your left stick to the inventory.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now the big question, do I wear the coat that gives me shield that I can apply to me and my robots, and to my constructs, or do I keep my other armor that just allows me to have just more robots? Big questions.
Questions indeed.
Precisely. Okay, equipping that. Slotting my signums and each other stuff. I have to go over and start putting in these what do you call it? These modules into my robots, because need to be upgraded.
How do I sort by quality?
Okay. What you do is while you're in there, you hit the pause, the not the pause button, but the other button, and it will allow. I don't know what it would be called exactly. I guess the select button, and then you can go down. You can sort by favorite, type, rarity, or level. I usually sort it by level, and I do that on both pages.
Thank you.
Welcome. Didn't realize I had 3 pages of loot. Holy shit.
So do I.
I also found a radium carbine. How is that carbine, by the way?
Honestly, I don't really like it as much as the other gun. To be openly honest with you.
Ah, shame. I was hoping to hear that it was good. But I understand.
I'm also like I like to get up in there. And this
Gotcha.
one, like, it's something about it, like, if you use it too much, steals your health or something. And, like, I'm already dying. I think I'm gonna switch out my stuff. I'm gonna give back my, I'm going to put back my whacker. I must have it.
Indeed.
How do I put the modules in my robots?
You just have, well, while you're in that screen, you can, hit the, I believe for you is the A button, you can go down to equipment modules and you just slot them in. I'm trying to figure out what to do on the Veltergeist turret thing, because, wow, that's cool, I can change it out. Gamma turret, defense ordinated module for necro mechanic turret. It gives supreme damage reduction and supreme all resistance to all allied units in the area. Second one is a Voltergeist turret, offensive oriented module for the mechanic turret. It gives attack speed and cooldown recovery rates for constructs and attack speed to all the allied units in the aura. And then there's the alpha turret, defense oriented module for the turret. Rapidly heals a single allied unit in a 20-meter radius. That's pretty cool. So that's cool that you can make the one that you can drop down like a house. You can make it a resistance type, an assault, like a offensive type, or a supportive type. I guess, yeah, I guess it's defense, support, and offense. Let's see.
There's so much shit on this page, dude. Oh my god. There's so much loot. There's so much loot.
Yes, we did get a lot of loot, didn't we?
I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this as fast as we're leveling. I hope that the leveling progression slows down significantly.
Oh, I think since we're playing co-op and we're in a cabal apparently, I think it's going to be on steroids.
No. After a certain point, you'll just mass sell everything that isn't.
Yeah. When it comes to the loot stuff, what you want to do is you pull up your inventory, you hit Y, and it'll compare and tell you, like, is the quality better or worse? And then you could, like, look at it. Like, if it says it's better, you can then just, like, compare your object and, like, okay, is that actually better? Because it could say it's better, but is it, like, have the stuff I want? Like, do I want more XP, or do I want to have, like, X, Y, or Z in my build? Like, is this my playstyle? And you could, depending on your level, you could, like, either really care and min-max, but especially since we're starting, we're so low level, we're just going to toss whatever that we were using for new stuff anyway constantly. So just find the best out of that's in there, or either stuff that you like. Like if you're like, hey, I really like this rifle, but there's this other item and I really don't like that, or I didn't expect my character to be built up to do that, I don't want to do that. So you just keep your old rifle, and then you could just keep farming and just find better stuff. And you just mass sell everything else. And you can do that in the shop by, like when you go into the shop, you can talk to her, and then that same button where you use to sort out your, the select button that you use to sort out stuff, in your inventory, there's an option to sell all common items, mastercraft items, rare, artificer, and relic. And you just like mass sell this stuff that way. And then that money also gets given to all of your characters, by the way. So it's all collected. So you're like, well, I'm not buying anything from my hero, that's fine. It could be used down the line, or if you want to buy stuff, you could buy stuff, and it's not a problem. which is really, really nice. Which I'm gonna mass sell everything right now. And I think it's best to say, because like the grays and the blues are not the best. The greens and the purples are usually what you're looking out for mainly. And then you could like what sometimes I do, especially when I start getting to higher levels, is I just straight up like just sell the common and mastercrafted, which that is fine. I usually like sorting through it. That's not a problem. But if I really don't want to think about it, I'm like, I'll just keep greens and purples, and I'll just like sort it then. So I'll just only sort out from the gear that should be objectively giving me the most value for each slot. But if again, like, oh, I got all these purples and they're all lower rank or not better quality, I then just sell all the purples or the greens. I just sell it all and I make clear pages, and then I go back in the game and then I get a bunch more items. And then obviously you can look in the shop if there's anything you want to buy, which the shop either has usually nothing of crazy value, or either it does have that one thing that you were looking for, like, oh, that one gun I wanted but more better quality, or it has this going for it. And the shop is usually, it's on rotation where it resets its thing, resets the shop with a timer. And so sometimes you'll find good stuff, sometimes you won't, and that's okay.
That's also why we're all in a Cabal now, because there's a Cabal perk that you could get that has the Cabal has a small fleet of penitent smugglers for extra resources. The Rogue Trader offers item collections to Cabal members, and then offers better quality items to Cabal members, stuff like that. So hopefully
Nice,
once
yeah.
we get those, instead of it all being a bunch of bullshit that you don't want anyway, they might actually give good stuff that you can just buy.
Honestly, yeah.
So like the entire last mission, I was using melee the entire time. Don't have any points in melee.
Thing which I actually still need to put points into the passives. I need to do that. I haven't. Yeah, I have like 13 points. I've not distributed any. Because we're just kicking ass that much. The attributes I did because you could reassign those any time, but the passive ones.
Because like I had the hand flamer and brazier weapon, but I literally never used it because I didn't need to. But like I don't know, like if I should just continue using the fire melee that I just did, or if I should just bring a flamethrower. Like the big flamethrower, not the little flamethrower.
Right now I'm modifying my robots and changing the guns and weapons they're bringing, and I'm reading like initially the little claw robots, they had the claw makes it where well, I'm trying to see the description of it. There it is. Like when it attacks an enemy, it roots the target where they are, but instead I'm like, no, I want to give them a claw where it attacks them, causes bleed on the target, and they could just keep attacking a bunch of enemies. So I just change out their weapon module. Apparently you can yeah, here it is. Switch tool strip. There we go. I'm trying to find it. Apparently you could like change the different constructs that you can bring in. Yeah, here it is. It's the X button. So I could specialize towards a certain robot. I could bring Silo-y Visi sector, which is little spider robots. I can bring another turret. I could bring in crawling spider guns on it. Or I can bring in like a destroyer robot. Probably has like a cannon or something on it.
Whoop. I have upgraded myself and I have upgraded all my shit. Let's go.
I gotta go through my past and figure out what direction I want to take these guys at.
I got you.
Yeah. Let's see, solely.
That's what's also nice about Battle Sister. You really have three. You have melee, bolters, or fire. And if you want to be melee, put everything into fire damage, because all your melee weapons do fire damage. If you want to be a flamethrower person, fire damage. You want to be a bolter person? Alright, easy. Range combat. There you go. Simple. But like, I started putting points into like range because I was using a bolter a lot, low level, and then it just started constantly kept giving me like flamethrowers and melted guns and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I might as well use these. So then I started putting points into fire, and it's like I could still just like swap out to use a bolter or whatever, just fine. It's just like fire is so much more effective.
While we're over here, like, we have 4 trees just for our constructs.
Like fire, like blinds enemies, slows enemies, debuffs enemies, lights them on fire. I take less damage from enemies that are burning. Every single dot tick heals me. Fire dot burns longer, so there's more dot ticks for fire. I go into enraged state whenever I kill enemies in like, you know, CQC, like melee or flamethrower range, which also buffs my damage and more damage resistance. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Fire. Lots and lots of fire.
Yes.
Nothing else but fire. This is the way.
This is the
And
way.
the hand flamer like has as much range as a bolter for some reason, so.
Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Plus, like, the first thing in construct offense is plus 20% suppression damage bonus to constructs. I'm like, damn. Just flat out. That's ridiculous. Range, AoE, melee. Ah, I see how they want to do the... okay, I like that. That's pretty smart. The different ways you can go. Okay. What robots are you bringing in? Because I could change up mine if you want.
I'm bringing a flamethrower.
Yes.
What robots am I bringing in? I don't know. I am bringing in the basic ones we started with. I've got the Scioli Vivisector, 2 kinds. I've got one with the claw and one with the chainsaw. I've got the Scioli Combustor with a Combustor lasgun. I've got, of course, the turret with the regular old spiel. And then I've got another Scioli Combustor, and this one has a Combustor metal gun.
Okay.
Sorry, Meltagun.
A Meltagun.
Meltagun. I cannot see. My dyslexic ass.
That's me, my entire existence. So don't you worry, don't you fret. It's just my entire existence. Let's see. I was gonna ask you guys if you guys wanted me to take a particular turret, which I find it interesting they call it the turret, the call down one, which I guess that makes sense because it's shooting something out of it. Let's see. The one I've selected is the hold on, I'm trying to find it. The one I had earlier was the attack speed and cooldown recovery rate. For it just for us it would increase attack speed.
Woo, we love buffing teammates.
Or do we want to have one that's a medic, or like that's healing someone, or do we want it to have a supreme damage reduction and all resistance to allies?
Damage reduction sounds good. Healing don't matter if we don't get hurt.
I guess so. So, are you taking the Voltergeist turret then for the attack speed? I'll take the damage reduction.
Am I taking a Voltergeist turret?
Yeah, for your
Yes. Yes, I am taking a Voltergeist turret.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Change your stuff up quick, John.
Alright. I changed the melta guns. Alright. Change it on one of the combustors. Alright, ready to go.
Got my whacker back. I'm excited. Want to go whack stuff.
Well, be careful, because we're putting on 10, remember?
How much higher is this than the one that we just did?
5. Like...
5? 5 levels higher? 5
No,
levels
no.
of difficulty higher than what we just did.
No, it says +5, but actually, I have to do the thing that you had to do a moment ago. Hold on, I gotta... When you first got, I gotta talk to the lady. I just realized that. So I gotta talk to the Alpha Briar.
Inquisitor, you promised me answers. Then you put me in another prison cell.
I didn't promise you answers. The Battle Sister did, and she left. It's like, why? You promised me answers, and you imprisoned me.
Subject of a highly classified inquisitorial investigation.
I'm like, I didn't promise that. The sister did, and then the sister bounced the moment you started asking questions. Because last time I checked, the sister didn't ask you petty questions. That's why she left your sorry ass, and I had to pick you up in my ship.
My faith called me elsewhere.
I just feel energy inside me, squeezing, stretching, sometimes snapping, and then bad things happen. Like when the Martyr arrived at that fort.
What happened?
I was in a haze. I remember that the talking flesh servants on the walls were screaming at me to hide, but I couldn't.
Do you also see this like
those
bubble
elder
shield
came for
around
me.
me?
Then I
Yes.
woke up properly.
I don't know
and
where that
made
comes
them hurt.
I also questioned that when I was playing tech, but I think it's either sometime like okay, that comes from a piece of armor or gear that you have on your character, and it will just say plus regenerating shield.
And it's still there.
Yeah, I had that too. I had to go into like a mission stuff and then lose the shield in the mission to then get rid of it. It's like that much effort, which is pretty dope. Great. So I'm just like, wait, you're telling me I could just like have a bunch of gear that gives me like an insane shield, equip it all, and then equip my other gear and still have that shield until the enemies break it? It's a little busted, but okay.
I mean, like, I don't have anything that
Gives it. Yeah, I don't.
It's
Just there.
It's just faith. Like, I literally
Yeah.
don't have a shield generator or anything on me that buffs shields or gives me a shield. It's literally just faith that gives me a shield. And
Gotcha.
It's like I can't take it off. It's just there. Just because I exist, it's just there.
It's because the Emperor.
I could buff
Faith.
it in a mission. I can give myself an even bigger shield, but like the shield is just always just there.
Not that this
But
isn't
I'm
fascinating.
not entirely sure where it comes from.
But
Okay.
are we gonna go?
Yeah, I was about to just tell you, but you guys are chatting right now. Okay, so yes, because I had to go through zoom for the freaking ship.
Is a ability reader over here, so
Okay, fine. It's gonna be 10 levels higher. This is the max difficulty. We're gonna die. And also, our damage to enemies are buff, are nerfed to hell, and the enemies can do are buffed to hell to hurt us. So I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
you know I'm not redoing another one after this. This is the last one. And then I have to go to bed.
Heresy.
I know.
I did not. I consider that statement retracted.
I see an image that I don't want.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to say. Overbull. Ice like plus 10, and the mission's called Infestation. So I don't know how to feel about the mysterious epidemic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, mysterious epidemic. Yeah.
And I see something that looks like a cross between Nurgle and Slanesh.
Yes, it really.
Mostly Slanesh.
Mostly Slanesh. Yes, very sexual, sexually charged. I feel that.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just gonna burn
Why does it have a bell? What's the bell for?
Dinner
It
time.
does something.
Oh,
It looks like it has teeth inside
yes.
the Slaanesh thing.
Yes. Has teeth upon teeth. Yeah, I see that. The shadow of teeth.
Inside the slit of Slaanesh.
Yes. It does have some strong wood holding itself with that bell.
Wow. Wow, guys.
And it's interesting ball sphere like shapes.
I mean, hey, why do you think, you know, why else do you think that Warhammer is mostly geared towards men? Right?
God damn it.
This is a cool looking city.
Yeah, pretty nice.
You know what other 40k game
Oh
would
my
look
God.
cool with cool 40k cities like this?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I thought it was moss,
Inquisitor,
but it's
I have
just
completed the preliminary tests on the
ooze.
samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Fascinating is
Fascinating.
an unscientific term.
There's a barbed wire fence
I will
over
need
here. I
more
just walked over to it and
The
it just
plague
got
is
burned.
clearly
It just,
of warp
fell
origin,
apart.
most probably
That's
caused by
awesome.
as yet unrecorded
Fire
pathogen.
aura.
The infection is spreading like wildfire through the hive. The mutant scum and the treacherous cultists have already begun exploiting the situation, leading an open rebellion.
According to Vox reports, the local enforcers have been overwhelmed, but there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost.
Wait.
Affirmative.
Okay, it's just on a timer. I was about to say, can we not have two things at the same time? Because mine just broke, but no, I guess it's on a timer, I guess.
no goody.
Yes. All right, I guess we're heading in. Okay, here's the. Oh God, we do not do that much damage. At least I don't. Oh no, there we go. My alarm charged laser beam does. I am overheated. Time to swift out the melee. Calling down turret for damage reduction.
I don't know what happened
killing
to
all the
my extra buddies, but they have
Mine's dead. I have to respawn them again. Okay, I'm overwhelmed. I need to fall back.
I am also overwhelmed.
Yeah, that means they do a lot of damage to you. Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We were strategic.
I just went up here and was killing all these reinforcements before they came down here.
I'm giving you defense. Oh.
There's a whole army of them coming down.
Apologies for ruining the moment of victory, but the sensors show large forces headed towards you.
Is the local Vox station still operational?
According to the readings, it is.
I'll go there and call in reinforcements.
Yeah, we had to call in stupid people to die as the Astra Militarum way.
So I am stuck.
Where are you?
I am stuck. I will not move.
Interesting.
Which is my controller.
Well, I know to use like I can't use my keyboard because you have to go in the options to go to controls and turn off enable controller, which I think you can only do that in the main menu. Yeah. So this is a predicament. You unplugged and plugged it back in.
I did, yeah.
Oh boy.
Do it again.
Do you want to share screen?
Damn it. I don't know what that's gonna help, but sure.
We can restart the mission if that needs to be the case. Can abort it. Abort the mission.
Honestly, if this don't work, I'm probably just gonna hit the sack, dude.
Man, all this hype for plus 10.
I know. I would really love to not be stuck right now. That would be fucking great.
Yeah. Gotcha. I see.
My looker is fine.
Yeah, I see that.
My gunners are fine. No, it's literally just this one that's working.
We'll just do a quick abort because we just started this mission. That's not gonna be a problem. Let's see if you're still.
Let me quit and then I'll come back.
No. You don't need to quit. You cannot rejoin. You cannot join a mission mid progress. We've learned that the hard way. You have to
Okay.
you have to be from it from the start.
It is also a disturbing image. Holy shit.
Yeah, that one.
Do you
That's-
also see
that's special.
I see the tongue guy.
The
Hey, you can move there.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, you move now.
Okay. Take two, gentlemen. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. That's
At
fine.
least now we know what to do in the very beginning. Just a whole horde of enemies come across the bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
And flamethrower is great for that because it makes them freak out. They don't know what to do.
The Slanesh thing said, "Welcome back. I missed you. I called you all here today."
The slit of Slanesh.
Yes.
What even is that?
I don't even know what the, like is it like, okay, the only way I can make sense of it is like they hit the bell and it like wakes it up and then it starts spawning like monsters out of it by burping it or something.
It's like okay.
Or is it like a portal?
It looks like a Nurgle thing because Nurgle loves having things with teeth inside of it.
Right.
The shape of it looks very Slanesh.
Yes. They had a baby. That's what we'll say.
See, and this is why I like Khorne. Out of all the Chaos Gods, this is why I like Khorne.
Okay, you can move. Nice.
I have completed the preliminary tests on the samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Fascinating is an unscientific term. I need specifics.
I will need more samples. The plague is clearly of warp origin, most probably caused by an as yet unrecorded pathogen.
The infection is spreading.
I see you're trying to run away, but you have a melee weapon, so you're just forcing your character to run up. I see.
No, that was just me being sad about not doing damage, so I'm...
The local enforcers have been overwhelmed, but there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost in the vicinity.
I'm setting up my damage reduction turret. I just do very little fucking freaking damage. Alrighty.
The area has been secured.
Apologies for ruining the moment of victory, but the sensors show large forces headed towards you.
I still see one of them still alive, staring.
Yeah, same here. Two of them. I see two of them on the bridge.
I see one just like right in front of me.
Yeah, there's three. There they are.
Oh, well, I guess I have died.
Oh, yeah, I guess you have. Here, let me hold and revive you.
Thank you. I don't know how that happened.
Likely the guy in the bridges.
The button.
What button?
The heal me up button.
It injects a stim, and it depends on which one you have, because it's not gonna. It's a stim, like, you have to go in it and actually change what stimulant it is. So you can set it up where it can heal you, and some of them have it where all it does is give you bonus damage or stuff like that. You have to be very meticulous with it. With the hold on, I gotta remember the inoculator. That's what it is. Like, for example, mine does not heal me. It gives me a damage buff, but I don't use it until I actually feel like I need damage. That's why I fall back.
Yeah. Later on,
emergency
get,
box message.
inoculators that have like 5 abilities.
Quarantine protocols have been breached in this section. Official medical requests requesting public infirmaries.
Requested for enforcements.
New symptoms, mutagenetic nature of the blah 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 strain. Claiming battle station and regiment rendered dysfunctional.
6
I've
seconds.
quarantined.
Colonel and the captain were diagnosed infected. Like, a bunch of people were freaking infected by this thing.
Captain Logren of the 12th Cascadian Regiment reporting for duty.
You're infected.
I need an update on the situation in the hive.
It is really bad, Inquisitor. The upper hive has been overrun by these insane freaks. We have entire zones, dead and silent, that have entirely succumbed to this unholy plague.
Gather your forces, Captain, and assist me. The Emperor will guide us through these tribulations, Captain.
Forgot I had your stream up. Let me close that.
Hey, look.
I need
A
your
Nurgle
opinion on
ball.
those unholy outbursts.
Not great.
Yes. Yeah.
Cadavers look post-mortem. Probably organic viral transmitters. My theory is that the pustules are emitting...
Okay, oh yeah, I am...
To hasten up the...
I think I'm dead.
I am
Yeah,
also dead.
Yeah.
That happened very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yep. Yeah, he hit me with his overhead, and I was like, shit, and I was trying to get away, and then he got me. I will rest here, because my army and that army will help.
Okay, he's running away now. Now, where the hell are you?
We're both at where the main guy is. We're at the throne-looking thing with Nurgle stuff. Yeah.
I see you now. You're just...
Oh, you're dead. No!
I'll just respawn.
Okay, do you want us to respawn?
No, I'll just respawn.
Yeah.
He did poison damage, which is like my one
Weakness, yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
So I just shoot him from way back here.
Yeah, I love how our teammates are from far back. Okay, he looks like he's getting distracted. Okay, now he's back on you. There we go.
It's like honestly like the one weakness is
Mm-hmm.
poison damage because it goes through my shield. It's like the one thing that like the shield does not protect me from. Because like I was like perfectly fine and then he just like
Like the
hit me with,
items.
like this one like poison.
Hello, did you get all the items back here? I'm gonna assume Willow grabbed all the items that were back there.
Probably.
Yes. Now I have. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Yes. Now I have.
I'm just trying to keep all these
Yeah, enemies, yeah.
guardsmen alive because
victory, nonetheless.
they kind of ran into
That's
a bunch of
exactly
enemies.
what our
and,
soldiers
started
need in
dying,
this situation.
And I think it's good to keep these guys alive.
I agree. Don't linger, guardsman.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Putting up damage reduction in that sphere, that green sphere. Man, they are getting you. Now you're good, nice. And then you said inoculator. Yeah. Always a plague ogrins. Oh man, I see a whole horde right there. Putting down my damage reduction turret. Because it's going to give us resistances and we're going to need it. Best we stay in it. As I see Willow goes in.
How like plague ogrins are a complete joke in Dark Type, and in this game like they're actually dangerous.
Yes.
Like I usually don't die to a plague ogre.
Oh god.
I die because of a plague ogre.
They have mines.
Oh shit.
What
They had bombs.
What happened?
Minefield.
Yeah.
Minefield killed absolutely
Absolutely everyone. Holy crap. Yeah, holy shit.
almost killed me.
Yeah, almost killed me. I had to put down the turret. Destroy the turret and put down another one, and that thankfully saved us. Holy shit.
Some of our, it looks like we have 3 guardsmen. So
We can spawn them at these turret things if you stand at them. You can spawn guardsmen. Which is nice. And if we find more, we can then start spawning a whole lot more. But, yeah. But holy crap, that was... That really got us. Like, we got. Do you want me to hold the position to keep spawning guardsmen? Oh gosh, yeah. Dude, there's different splinter off points. Do we want to go somewhere else? Because I see that there's a left path, right path.
There's an Omnissiah shrine right here. I was trying to activate it, but there's a...
Yeah. Damn.
So I guess we kill the boss and activate the shrine.
Alright, then I'll take this horde of guardsmen and go for it. I'm so grateful I got the damage reduction turret one. And all the resistances. I gotta spawn new drones because they died. My constructs, no. I swing. Chest.
This enemy I'm supposed to be fighting.
I'm not sure. I'm gathering resources. And spawning more guardsmen because I think a lot of them just got slaughtered.
Yeah. Also, the buff went to all the guardsmen too.
Nice. Yeah, our sentry turrets buffs everyone, which is so nice.
Yeah, but also the Omnissiah Shrine.
Yeah.
That we actually
No, yeah. I realize, I think with the I think the fact that we have two what do you call it? Adept tech priests or whatever is really great because I realized the turrets bounce off of each other because it boosts his constructs, and I noticed it buffs her constructs as well. And then her turret also buffs mine.
I also have an aura where every allied thing near me gets a damage buff as well.
Nice. What did you say, Willow?
I said I was so close to being dead.
Yep. Yeah, you are also.
I am again close to being dead.
Yeah. Gotta put down a new turret. Yeah. There you go. Putting up sentry turret up here. Nice.
Imagine how gross that would be. You explode that, just a bunch of pus and mucus and barf and diarrhea just spills out all over you. You're just like,
yeah.
freaking nerdle. So disgusting.
We got another big guy on left. That Nurgle Hub Brew is almost down. Okay, they just destroyed my turret. Put a new one. Nice. It's like, charge! Now you'll pay, scum! Just the freaking Garvin lines. I see this override thing here. I don't know if I should interact with it or not.
Oh, more enemies.
Oh, yep. Sentry. Nice. I'm gonna stay in the middle of both sentries so I can get benefits of both.
You are doing the Emperor's work, Inquisitor.
An artillery strike on the ground. Oh, that's a Fist of the Prophet. That's a boss.
Yeah.
I'm draining him.
This wretch was more than the entity that
Whoa, someone just skipped through a bunch of stuff, but that's okay.
Yeah, I have no idea
What just happened?
Sorry, I was trying to attack him.
Yeah, that's fair.
always on the
He died, I leveled up, someone was up right next
Yeah,
to
same.
him.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, the story box. Like, that's okay.
Oh, there's more in it.
TLDR, you got wrecked, Prophet, and we profited off your corpse. Alright.
Oh, there's a lot of boyos.
Holy shit, on the map, yeah, holy crap.
Fucking damn.
Putting up sentry.
Staying in the middle of both.
Putting another one on top of you guys. There you go. Pastel's down. Nurgo's pastel. Shit, I didn't realize my gun was overheated. Alright. We're back in business.
Chaos Demon Horde. Chaos Demon Champion.
Attempting to placate this ancient machine. Defense mechanism activated.
So I guess as well as terminals are for setting up defenses.
Bloop.
Electro shielding.
That might have helped us a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate them. Oh, what the heck is this over here? There's like a ship.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it had supplies at it. That's what it was.
Yes. There's more enemies to the south.
Accessing the sacred mechanism
west to the southwest.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess these turrets were just supposed to be for this section. We're like, what does this do? I'm following you, Willow. Are we heading back over here? I take it.
Are we?
I guess.
That's where the enemies are.
Yeah.
Would you like to go kill all the enemies?
Yes. With an airstrike.
Let us know. Did you actually release an airstrike?
Yes, do you see it?
That is so wonderful.
I found it on the ground. Just an airstrike module.
An airstrike on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. Killing the enemies. Woo-wee! Hello, boyos. Hello.
Man, they destroyed your turret.
Yeah, they did. Sad.
I noticed when you spawn it, these turrets, like they start off with their base health, but they have to like regain their shield. And that's when they can be broken early on.
Thanks for letting me know that.
It's a detail I didn't realize. There's another artillery strike. I'm gonna call it. I guess this one was. Different.
before heading into the bowels of the city.
May I remind you that as long as the pathogen remains virulent in the host population, your achievement will be temporary.
When I burn out the source of this blasphemous plague, the Officio Medicae can deal with the survivors.
Alright, I think we explored everywhere, got all the loot. Solid work.
What?
That was on the hardest difficulty. We did pretty good.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah.
It gets harder as you level up, though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
5 levels higher than you, so
yeah.
these were like level 20.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to like level 61, then they'll be like level 80, and
yeah. Yeah.
So it gets significantly harder. Oh, look, there's more enemies here.
Are there?
Yeah.
Why does it say that it's cleared when it's not clear?
We did the main objective story. That's the reason why.
I was sent home.
Yeah, we were all. It's always like okay, when you play single player, you could explore to your heart's content, but in multiplayer, once you do the main story thing, it's on a timer. You could vote to immediately go back, but it will be on that timer, and you have limited time. So that's why we were exploring everywhere, shooting everything, because we knew we were on a timer.
Okay.
I am now level. Holy shit! I was like, holy crap! That was so many levels.
At least one character. I am level 20.
Indeed. I'm gonna add a perk in. What was perk? Supreme all resistance per contract on the tech adept and contracts in 10 meter radius. That's nice. I guess I gotta read all these perks.
Achievement. Achievement. Achievement.
Yes. Bajillion achievements.
I am. It's much past bedtime, and
Alright.
I have to work early tomorrow. So
Okay.
I shall skiddly do. Thank you, fellas.
It was fun.
It was fun. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I will leave my progress here for this character. I'll try hopping on to my other character and try getting them through the through the Martyr.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
I've analyzed your log several times.
Wish you a good evening. Good night.
Destroy Daemons
Bye-bye.
instead of simple banishment. Still, we have no idea how that works.
True. The data we have on
Do you want me to share screen?
and her
Or
previous encounter with a greater demon on the Martyr could
I was just doing more dialogue stuff, but I know you can't probably see or hear this.
During my mission, the powers could purge the infestation.
Yeah, adept stuff, yeah.
live subject, Inquisitor. An idea worthy of a tech priest.
A perplexing reaction. I was an adept of the cult Mechanicus. Their methods are also applicable to Ordo investigations.
I will prepare the Alpha subject and have the teleportarium ready when you call for her.
Alright, more dialogue.
The time has come for you to join me on a priority mission. It is time to test your abilities and determination.
Before I say anything, what am I supposed to do?
We will enter a hive in the thralls of a chaos infestation. I want you to employ your powers to put an end to that foul contamination.
No! Absolutely not! I lived through that nightmare countless times. Walls thick with muck, shambling shadows on the corridors, the growling of those creatures. No!
Your fear of chaos is understandable, but you are far from defenseless. And this was not a request, by the way.
Are you willing to kill me if I disobey? Or am I too valuable for that?
Oh, shit. They're giving me a morality choice. The Alpha Pariah is a unique asset, so I must approach her very carefully. Her behavior is unacceptable, but maybe some tact could serve me more at the moment. Or her fear is irrelevant. The needs of the Imperium are paramount. I must make her use her abilities, whatever it takes. Damn. Well, I think being tactful could be nice, so might be a little bit radical.
I would do anything in my power to save the Imperium from destruction. Would you?
I would. But you must know that I'm truly terrified. What if I lose control over my powers?
You will not. That is why we need to test your abilities out there.
You are right. I think. Yes, I will accompany you.
Interesting. I wonder how the other option would have been like, no, you get in that ship and you go kill. Like, oh, fine, you pressured me. That's interesting. All right, now I will hop on my other character. We shall progress. Ah, yes. Hopping on my Crusader, who is now level 32 and is near the part that I was at. Totally did not lose my other character because of a skill tree passive buff. Sorry, bug. Totally didn't suffer that. Let's see. Okay. Alright, land on the Martyr. Guess we'll do possible, I guess. Or do you want to do Eye of Terror again?
I was just talking to the inoculator person.
Okay.
Now it says talk to the Alpha Pariah. Cool.
Oh, for your story stuff? That's right.
I guess.
That's true. We were all, I guess, progressing at that point together, I guess.
Morality is choice. Purity. Her faith is irrelevant. The needs of the Imperium are paramount. I must make her use her abilities, whatever it takes.
I wish you were share screen so I could see your choice and the reactions. Which choice did you pick?
Purity, because
Purity.
And I say, if you disobey, I will turn you over to the Magos Biolocus.
Damn.
You will not die. You will serve. You will only wish that you were dead.
Holy crap. Damn, I love that.
Every single morality decision I make is always Puritan because I'm a battle sister, so
that checks out.
it has to be Puritan.
It has to be.
It has to be lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
Yeah. She's like, you a monster, me. I'm not a monster. I'm an angel of the Emperor of mankind.
Precisely.
I go where the Emperor bids. I kill who the Emperor says. Regardless of my own personal beliefs, which I have none.
Yes. My beliefs serve and lies with the Emperor.
Character's entire duty as a battle sister is to martyr herself on the field of battle, so, you know.
Which, respect.
I mean, that is the highest honor for the
That-
sisters.
Uh-huh.
To die in holy martyrdom. Which is also great in the Gladius game with the Battle Sisters. If a unit gets killed and there's another unit of Battle Sisters nearby, they get inspired and get unbreakable morale and get a passive ability called like the Will of the Martyr or something, where they deal more damage and have more accuracy.
Holy shit.
And so it's just like, you know, you just get a bunch of really cheap Battle Sister units. And,
Oh no.
and you know, the enemy's like, yes, I've killed a squad of Battle Sisters. All the other Battle Sisters, martyrdom for the Emperor! And they'll start shooting, and then
Holy crap.
And then the more sisters die, the more buff the rest of them become.
Holy crap, that's hilarious. That's great.
And then they also have the Shield of Faith that I have in this game. So you just give the Shield of Faith to like an entire squad and be like, go in there and kick ass. And then the shield runs out, and then they die, and then the freaking Castigator flamethrower tank is like, oh yes, the will of the Martyr.
Your binary listing has worked.
Obviously.
That is, oh my gosh.
A remarkable
Holy crap.
1.43% chance of your survival.
I'm rather pleased you didn't
I
mention.
see we're both using melee weapons. I wonder whose melee is better.
No, this is not melee.
It is melee, it's a sword and shield.
No, I got a gun.
Yeah, I have a gun too.
Yes. That's true, the shield is melee.
Then the sword is melee. Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm slowed, suppressed, and overwhelmed. And I'm just like, faith is my shield, and then they all die.
Yes.
Your debuffs mean nothing.
I'm just setting up turrets and just gunning down like a bajillion enemies and swapping between my guns.
I'm just running around like a freaking Dark Tide zealot.
Mhm.
It's like, kill me! Kill me!
I'm running around like if range did anything.
Oh yeah. Also, I have the like martyrdom buff from Dark Tide basically, where the lower my health goes, the more damage I do.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Shield, and the more shield I have, and the more health regen I get from fire damage, and everything I do does fire damage. So, yeah.
Yes.
a melee build without any points in melee.
I love it.
And my fire aura that's always around me does damage to enemies, lights them on fire, heals me, debuffs the enemies, makes them take more damage from me, and gives me faith, so it gives me, you know, points to use for the angel mode.
Love it.
Yeah.
We shall hold the line. I know they're hitting me with status effects. No, my weakness. Blah. My stim did not save me. I'm downed. I'm all the way down here at the hold on the left side of the foothold. Down south. To your left. I'm right beside you. You can see me on the mini map.
I actually cannot see.
I'm yeah, right there.
There you
you.
are.
Yes. Indeed.
Cannot see you on the mini map at all. Makes it so hard to find where your teammate died in this game.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm suppressed and overwhelmed. My response: charge!
I cleared the area, but the rest of the hangar is still crawling.
There shall be no retreat.
I can't leave the transport undefended.
Do you want me to order it back?
Not yet. I might need it. In case the tech priest's plan doesn't work out, I'll purge the area first.
Alright, now I gotta gather all the items all around the place. Okay, well, I guess we actually have objective stuff up here, I guess. We must purge the place. Purge the place of heretics. Holy crap.
Dead body.
This is Lord
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Double tap.
But my current circumstances are not ideal.
Just ramming and then just gutting them in their face.
I don't even know what you look like, so don't take this personally. But you were an Inquisitor. That much I gathered from the snippets of your Vox signal on the Inquisitorial channels. I must command you to leave the Martyr immediately. You have stumbled upon an
a bunch of
investigation
barrels
that has been
exploded around
sanctioned
me,
by the Caligari
which
Conclave,
lowered my health to a
and which
whole
might have a
bunch,
huge
gave me a bunch of
impact on
damage
holy
buff,
terror.
and then all the fire
Your
damage
presence
killed me.
here might lead to unnecessary complications. Leave now, and may the Emperor be with you.
I wonder what would happen if I actually put points into melee damage.
It does make me wonder. I mean, the melee tree gets pretty nasty once you start going into it. I know that because that's what I did with my first Crusader character, and I started seeing all the stuff. I'm like, damn, this is messed up.
Oh yes, the building exploded and lowered my health. Cool.
Nice.
An alarm signal, really? You're too late.
An alarm signal right here, apparently. It's down.
No, where was I?
All right. Just ran like 4 people and just got them on the ground. Oh no! Yeah, a boss guy over here. He's behind me.
A boss dude. Yeah.
Yeah, someone just started lighting me up from behind. It was just like one guy, and he was bigger than the rest of them. And then just like all my health was gone. I was like, what the hell? He's like piercing.
Like, I have flanked you.
You have. I don't like these strategy roll bullcrap because yes, I know this is where this is all based from, and thus I am screwed. You have flanked me. I don't like it because it's happening to me. It should be happening to you. I'm in danger.
Yes.
Apparently, we're both endangered and overwhelmed.
Yeah. I'm overwhelmed, but I'm also enraged, but I'm also in berserk status, so I'm fine.
For me, I'm just like, well, shit.
I'm suppressed and overwhelmed, but I'm still in berserk state. So, time to die.
Gosh damn. Time to die.
I am overwhelmed. The poor bastards.
I am overwhelmed with your amount of failure. Now perish. Cease thy existence.
But sir, they have us surrounded. I know. The poor bastards.
As an Inquisitor game, how come we don't get to play as Victor Saltzfire? Can't wait for that class update.
And I admire your decision.
Wow.
Inquisitor.
Precisely.
I saw something. A revelation, I'd say.
A revelation that,
I love
indeed.
that my battle sister just staring at you like, you're fucking hot, bro.
Yes, I saw something.
Nonsense, Captain. I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just a small inconvenience. I'll move on.
Allow me to...
In her head, she's like, yeah, you loon. Small delusion, even though you just said all this babble.
It is time you properly use...
Like, clear signs I'm messed up.
I will examine you the moment you return.
I do like that they call out his bullshit and be like, nope, we're doing our job. Can't tell us otherwise, asshole. We ain't risking this. We've seen where this storybook leads and ends. Not gonna be that story again. He's one big tanky boy.
Poor bastard.
Yes, knocked over.
Knocked over and lit on fire by one really pissed off angel.
Yes. That's hilarious. Savor the pain. Well, let me show you this angel can do.
Exactly. I'm also invincible as an angel now. Like if I die
that's nice.
in angel mode, I just get resurrected and all the enemies get lit on fire.
It's hilarious.
Yes.
Well, that sounds nice.
It just takes a while to get enough faith points to transform. But,
Yeah.
Suppressed, surrounded, overwhelmed. Yes. This is fine.
Loading.
I see you suppressed by absolutely nothing.
Oh.
There's no enemies, it just says suppressed.
Let's find a couple guys. I kill them. So we're fine. Oh man, those poor little bastard doesn't even have a chance. If you go, that was jacked up. I feel bad. Holy crap! There's a chest over here.
Little tiny nurglings. I don't even have to hit them. The fire aura does enough damage to just instantly kill them.
Oh my! You saw that? I was like, damn. There's like a landing pad over here on the left. I'm gonna check it out since it's an end bit. Or okay, apparently there's enemies here. And he just shot something and just insta-killed my turret, basically.
And then he died immediately after.
Yes. 'Tis his fate.
I wonder what it's like for these big guys. This one little skinny.
Oh, you're.
Just runs up to you in the face.
Hold on, say that again. You said this little skinny, and then it cut out.
What's going on?
What did you say?
Little skinny white-haired bitch just runs up to you, just hitting you so hard that it staggers you back and it also lights you on fire.
Easy, man. They just gotta think about facing a Carillion boosted by Sienna. That's all they have to think. They're like, what? How does a Chaos Warrior live? Ah, just like this. I felt that like 10 lifetimes ago. Yeah, these enemies are actually using cover.
Overwhelmed. Suppressed. Yes. Yes.
I'm just providing suppressing fire over here. I'm like a mounted machine gun.
Just face tanking that dude, out healing his damage with just dot effects.
Damn.
He almost killed me, but not quite. He failed. Oh yeah, also all these barrels and stuff, I don't have to shoot him anymore. I just stand next to him and, you know, they just, you know, get broken open.
That sounds nice.
It's funny.
That is really funny.
Sometimes it kills me though when there's like an exploding barrel and it gets lit on fire and just explodes. Just randomly.
Like, damn. This was not calculated, not expected, but it is here. What can we do? I'm checking through my gear real quick and I'm like, damn, there's so many items.
Much crap.
Well, yes, that's my exact feelings.
So many useless blue items.
By the way, I forgot to mention that when I was playing and leveling up, I got really lucky and found like a bunch of relic items. I was playing in the hard difficulties, but
yeah,
enough to just make it by, and I'm like, okay.
In my personal storage, I have every single like
Weapon
page filled up with just relic items.
Nice.
That I'm just like, yeah, it's an armor that like I don't use, but I'm gonna store it in here anyway because it's a relic item. Or oh look, it's a weapon that I don't use, and I'm gonna put it in there anyway because it's a relic item.
Yes.
So like I literally just mass sell everything now because it drop relic items that much.
Yeah. Gobbler.
I feel like I just run around them and just let the fire kill them for me.
Oh, there's a chest up here. Stunned him and I just went up to him and executed him with my handgun. And my guy just screams at the top of his lungs, "For the Emperor!" Man, I got a special execution. Not a fun or easy day. Unleash Death, man. You gotta talk to my other character, Mortis. I can't bring him out right now. Oh no, you are overwhelmed.
I've been overwhelmed this entire time.
I know.
Inquisitor, you can proceed with your priority assignment. According to my analysis, you have eliminated 78.65% of the local hostile forces. The automatic defenses of your transport...
Damn, we eliminated 78% of their forces.
Correct. You need to find a functioning cogitator and access the teleport beacon map of the deck. Your chances of thoroughly exploring a fortress monastery this size are minuscule. You need to be able to avoid traveling long distances on foot.
Well, he was not joking about long distances on foot. It's to use a speed tech to get ahead.
Exactly.
Hold on, I could do a tiny bit one that takes forever. Because the shield.
What's also funny is this speed tech looks exactly like the warrior priest
Mhm.
hammer and tome.
Yeah.
Just a little dash.
You should see mine. Mine is like hilariously small. Hold on, look, I'll show you. Right here, look. 1, 2, 3. Eh. That's my shield bash, which makes sense because, you know, you're bashing a bunch of enemies and knocking them down, doing all this other shit to them. But I just think that's hilarious to use as a speed tech.
Whenever I hit an enemy with mine, it knocks them over, staggers them, and causes a thunderbolt of authority, which is like a lightning strike.
Yeah, holy crap, yeah. Dang.
I found the cogitator. What now?
But I just found it. I found the cogitator. Did you not just hear me say that? If so, if I just found one cogitator and I interacted with it, I found the cogitator.
That actually happened to me one time, where the Vox was like, "You must find the cogitator," and then the battle sister, "Cogitator? What cogitator? Where is it?" Then immediately after, "I have found the cogitator."
That is hilarious and gold. That's great. I've given my vote.
And I'm just speed teching away.
The way I move so fast after I freaking do my shield bash, I didn't realize that like it might have like minorly upgraded my character or something with it, where he then goes from like very fast big leaps to like tippy toe, like tapping on the ground. I don't know how else to describe that. That was weird. That was hilarious. Perk unlock martyrdom. Respawn after death 15 times. Crusader only. Nice. Man, game is even saying, "Hey, I see you're dying there, so here, take this." Since you I'm reading it. Oh, martyrdom. When you die, you get plus 25% damage bonus, plus 20% suppression regeneration, and plus 10% supreme damage reduction. Stacks indefinitely. Holy shit.
Does it resurrect you?
No. It's So I guess like, cause this is like the way it described its heroic deed was I died like, I guess 15 times out of like all my characters, because I've noticed heroic deeds can apply to like like, for example, I made brand new characters and I was getting like, you've done this like forever, like heroic deed with killing a bunch of enemies with melee, and I'm just like, but I just made this character. I'm like, oh, it's all characters. That one said like I die 15 times or something, which I don't even think I died that time, so maybe it was from like that previous one. But anyway, Martyrdom, it gave me an available perk slot. Like it's an available perk that I can put out of my 3 perk slots, and it says when you die, you get like, and it means like when you die, you get this forever, and you just get plus 25% damage bonus, plus 20% suppression regeneration, and plus 10% supreme damage reduction. It stacks indefinitely, which I just think is wait a minute, indefinitely. So now that makes me question, does it mean like you get it one time and you know it's just forever? That's what I was assuming, but I'm like, but wait, what if you just keep dying and you just stacks on stacks? So if you get like 3 deaths and you respawn, does that mean you have like 75% damage bonus? Can you just be the ultimate freaking sister of battle with that? Martyrdom, we are inspired. I was inspired by my own death.
Because like I have a perk called Eternal Warrior. After taking lethal damage, brings a player back to life, knocking back and stunning enemies in a 3-meter.
Yeah, if it says stacks indefinitely.
Berserk tokens on resurrection, but it only activates once per mission.
But if that's how that works, holy shit, holy shit. I mean, not gonna lie, I do like that bonus. Obviously, I'm not gonna aim to die, but man, I actually really like that perk. That is hilarious. It's like with death, you literally grow stronger. That also makes me wonder too, because it's like, okay, is it just that one bonus, or is it like, does it count as death, like you have to respawn, or you die and you go down and then you get revived and it doesn't, you know, kind of respawn? So it just says when you die, which I do know that going down and being revived by someone else is dying, because, you know, otherwise I wouldn't be getting this, so that's noted. So I guess that's how you get it, which is cool and interesting and pretty weird. Now I'm looking at the other ones. Yeah, it's brick unlocks completed. I'm gonna look at the list, so it should be in here. As I thought it was supposed to be in here. There it is. Yeah, Relentless. Respawn after death 15 times. Crusader only. Interesting. So I guess that's only for Crusader. Or maybe I have to unlock that via Crusader. And maybe I can share with other classes, because I know that's how it works sometimes. Because I know I got another perk here that I got from another character, so... Interesting. Okay, time to sort out through all this lovely loot. Bad for all these items. They're like, we're good, and I'm just like, but you're not a relic item. Your quality is shit. But we're better than all the stuff you had in the past. I'm sorry. You're just not making the cut. Like, damn. Damn. I mean, it's so sad because I see all these and I'm like, yeah, these are actually really, really good things, but they're just not as good. Alright, I guess time to quick sell.
I had a relic item that was like level 20, and I was level 60, and I was still using it because it was still better than all the level 60 items that I found.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
A relic it was a purity seal, and I finally found a Architect relic purity seal, which is red, which is higher
that strange
relic,
episode.
and it was better.
Let me
so
be
then
very
I stopped
clear.
using that.
Even a genius like me can't work miracles
Mm.
with inferior equipment like what you have on this ship. Still, your test results don't.
The only time I
indicate you
wouldn't
suffer
use a
from any
relic
maladies
item,
that could have
like the only
caused
time I'd
your
use like a
symptoms.
lower tier
I have
item
detected some
over a
interesting
relic, because if the
anomalies
relic
there.
item just had absolutely shit stats.
Very
like, I
precise
don't-
Fair.
microscopic
like,
surgical
you know,
marks on your
increased
brain.
poison
Traces
damage. Like,
of
I
an
can't
old
do
mind
poison
cleansing
damage.
process.
I am an Inquisitor. We carry
I noticed that too.
truths and secrets that sometimes even we are not allowed to keep for long. Of course, I have been mind scrubbed before.
Like my eye implant.
I'm certain that I should praise the Emperor. That
Damage
was
bonus
free
for
from
AoE
dangerous
skills,
memories.
and then plus 15%
Could that
dot
be the cause of
duration,
the
which is
symptoms?
everything I do is dot and
Normally,
AoE, 'cause
no.
fire.
But you have only recently
And
been
then,
experimenting with a unique
my
psychic
main implant
artifact.
plus
There
HP
is no
gained on
data about
hit.
this Uther's tarot.
And then,
Fact, you risked using the
plus
deck,
faith
and
on my
now you
armor,
have had an
melee damage
extraordinary
reduced by
psychic
so-and-so,
experience.
and all this other stuff. And
I
then
admit that it's
more
a
stuff
strange
to buff fire damage, even more, and then talents to buff fire damage, and then perks to buff fire damage, and then passive tree to buff fire damage. So my fire damage is just insane.
Yeah, it's just you're just gonna hate the one enemy that's like fire damage. Haha, nothing.
Yeah, I've actually never seen an enemy that's like immune to fire, which is really good.
Yeah.
Because like if I do see an enemy that's straight up immune to fire, I'll be like, I can't do anything.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, because like every single attack in the Saint form, you know, Angel mode, does fire damage. Like you physically cannot have an ability that does not do fire damage for the Angel. They all do fire damage, every single one of them. The closest one that doesn't is the base attack that you also can't take off, the Blade of Eternal Flame, which does fire damage, obviously, but it's a melee attack. So like it does melee damage as well as fire damage, and everything else does fire damage. But like, so it's like, if there is an enemy that's just straight up immune to fire, it's like, I literally can't do anything. Like, even if I swap to like my melee weapon and start hitting it, like, most of my melee damage comes from fire, because the melee weapon does fire damage.
Oh my god.
And if I swap to my bolt
I have the map of the
pistol,
local teleport
then
beacon
maybe
network.
I could damage
What
it,
now?
but like,
The
not that much,
teleportarium
because
requires
like,
exact
if
coordinates.
if it's immune to fire,
You
it's
must
just
know
like,
Lord Klosterheim's location.
Okay.
And your chances to find him on the Martyr on your own.
That's hilarious.
This sounds very reassuring so far.
The analytical recitation
Literally says as long as you can do fire, I don't care if it's
must warn you that this
literally trash, I will make it into a god tier item.
protocols.
There's like
You must seek an
2
audience
enemy
with the great
types that are
presence
my
controlling the sensory systems
massive
on the Martyr.
poison dot. Like the one
You
time I
need to
died
talk
when we
to
were
the
all
machine
together.
spirit.
I was like perfectly fine, and then it hit me with this one like
First
poison
you
attack,
locate a
just
mainframe
goes right through my
commutator.
shield and just
Yeah.
instantly
Will
died.
provide
Yeah.
instructions.
That's cool. And then turrets sometimes can like really fuck me up. Sometimes. But like enemies that do fire damage don't really do anything to me anymore. It's kind of just like, oh, that's cute. My fire is better than yours.
Right.
But like, I don't like. I'm still like, I don't know, like if I should be using the melee weapon with the hand flamer or the flamethrower with the hand flamer. Or the melta gun with the hand flamer.
The big question. Fire with fire with the fire. I think I'll just take the weapon that fires.
Melee fire or fire?
To just Bernie fire. I'm sorry, Bernie fire is hilarious.
If I had a relic plasma pistol with sword, I would totally be using that. But I don't have one. I have a blue one.
Damn.
And I have a purple one.
But you want a relic one.
Yeah, because like the plasma pistol is like really insanely good. Plasma pistol and sword is just crazy, really good. But I don't have a good one, so.
Damn.
Yeah.
True endgame content. Confirmed.
want you to go over my mission details again.
Oh, my character is just looking at you.
Acknowledged.
Yes.
But you lack the data.
Mission details. Analyze. Her intensifies on his ass.
With the actual knowledge.
She's like, oh, I remember my mission. When we get back and he goes offline, I know what to do, says the sister.
She's like, hey, remember, I might be a nun, but I don't take a vow of celibacy.
Yeah.
You need to find a special.
You should definitely crusade in my castle, Crusader.
This information is irrelevant for you at the moment. The closest terminal is
Add us together, it'll be a holy crusade.
I take a vow to resist the urges of Slanesh, but what's more holy?
Yeah.
Two of us.
Yes. Clearly, the God Emperor approves because this is fate.
Flamethrower dude. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, you're dead.
With our builds, I feel like you're Sister of Battle, I'm just a guardsman. Hold the line! Hold the line! Get in there, guardsman! Right, sir, let's just hope for the best. No! Shield! Should I walk in first since I have a shield? I'll be my detector. No, what have you done?
Activated a shield and just ran in.
Noted. I suggest that you open up the screen and enter your Inquisitorial all access codes.
So with this Loda, I used to have I still have them. I have like a relic axe that I could be using, but apparently the gun is better, so that's just what I use. Haha, I knocked him over. He totally effed me up, but that's okay. He's dead now. I must regain my faith, sister.
Chaos Demon Champion. Wow, ow, that really hurt.
Hold the line, turret, hold the line. I knocked him over because F his feelings. It's a good thing I knocked him over with my shield.
Yeah.
I said, create distance. You foul, wretched being. Yeah, let's get knocked over.
It's funny how we can both knock over enemies.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait.
Yeah. I'm watching. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Fire aura. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Over to it and the fire aura just blew that up and killed me.
Damn, sister, no.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about the fire aura. That happens quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, especially with the tight corridors. Like, what are you gonna do? And like, I know they show the things like, for example, here it's like hit left button and right button to shoot at this thing. Like, you have to do that every time. And
that's why I usually just shoot it normally.
You wanted to talk to me, Inquisitor?
It's just easier.
Yeah.
I'm very close now to him, but I'm still in the dark about his obsession with the Martyr. You used to be part of his retinue. What is he looking for?
An ancient secret, that's all I know. But you are mistaken, by the way. It's not only his obsession. There are others like him. Inquisitors dedicating their lives to seeking the legend of Uther Tiberius.
Like a group of specialists.
I'd rather call them a secret sect. Before he rose through the ranks, he used to serve under a Lord Inquisitor who was similarly obsessed with the hunt for the Martyr. It must have rubbed off on him, you know. Turned him into a fanatic.
Bro casually just said turned him into a fanatic. Like it's a normal Tuesday. Jesus. It's like, you know, these things just tend to happen. But to be fair, in this universe, I guess that makes sense. Just had to charge all those enemies.
I got knocked over and poisoned. I'll be fine. Yeah, by that fucking plague.
Yeah. Yeah. So I even used my ability to knock him over.
Yes.
I used my shield, and I also used a thing on the utility belt to knock over. So I'm like, yeah, no. How about no? He has been slowed to a crawl. Just def the hallway. All right. Knock him over. Nurgle, top right. Yeah. Nice. I knew that shield move was gonna count. I leveled up. You can't kill me, I leveled up! Dies. The sister said, not if I had a say about it. Sister and Emperor, protect me. Holy sister, protect me. Maybe my turret will help.
That's one really tanky.
Yeah, holy crap, yeah.
I mean, normally they
Yeah, they did. Thank you. It was, yes.
did not want to die. Oh shit, I almost blew it up and killed myself.
I got it. Oh shit, I was about to do it and I just used my thing. God dang it. Cause I was like, oh, there's other shit. Cause I had to hit the right button and the other button. It used my knockback thing. Yeah.
Just look at it and just press A and just shoot it. Cause sometimes it'll activate an ability or something by accident. I'm just like, no.
Ah.
Mines.
No.
Everywhere. Don't go up there. Run away.
Get him, turret. Get him.
Remember the good old days when we were low level and mines didn't really do anything?
Yes. Mines are more dangerous than the enemy. Once the pin goes off, friendly grenade is no longer friendly.
Inquisitor, I was thinking about our previous conversation, and I remembered something.
Something?
Knocking them all over.
Oh yes, surround me. Yes.
To be honest.
No.
Kill them all.
That Klosterheim's superior.
Oh, did you die?
No, I'm making for this. I'm having to fall back because I was about to die. I'm still being chased, but yeah.
What did he do?
I have no idea, but it must have been.
I think I got hit with poison, and I was able to get stimulated. And I started pulling up my shield to tank some of the damage, and then walked out.
That time.
Oh, they're all dead.
Nice.
Sergeant. The Inquisition moves in mysterious ways, Thorn. It's never just light or dark. You should already know that.
Oh, never mind. Someone respawned. Oh, that's why. There's another Nurgle's pustule over here.
Gosh darn it.
With 27 million health. That's why it's so tanky.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed. Suppressed.
Yeah, I can also have the Eviscerator, the giant chainsaw sword from Darktide, and use the two-handed Eviscerator with a flamethrower, and I'm just like, I'm just playing Darktide now.
Like we all like when we first streamed this, we you were making so many Darktide jokes. Like, this is just better than Darktide. You're like, I am just playing Darktide now. What happened? It's like you have fallen.
Why isn't this hand flamer in Darktide?
Honestly, yeah.
Because like every single bad part about the flamethrower is negated by the hand flamer because it actually has range.
Mm-hmm.
It has this range shoot ability, but it can also be an actual flamethrower that has a force field that protects you from damage from the front, so you can just push up on gunners and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
for the Battle Sister DLC that they'll be releasing, that will cost $40 because they don't know how to do skins and stuff right.
Oh look, turrets.
Oh god, that just ripped my health apart.
Yeah.
I am overwhelmed.
Just burning them all. Yeah, they're dead. Cool. Oh, there's a Nurgle wizard back there.
Oh, I don't like that. I sense poison.
But here, I have an answer to that. Faith.
Yes, faith.
The power of faith.
The power of faith compels you. I'll knock him over.
Kill me, I am invincible. Good.
I'm more powerful than any.
They have killed me, but no worry, I shall be resurrected. Or at least I should be resurrected. I guess not. Interesting. Okay. I'm supposed to be resurrected. Huh.
The God Emperor lied to us! Retreat! Retreat back to the turrets! You may want to respawn. Yeah, it's just really bad.
Resurrect me. It's supposed to resurrect me.
That'd be funny in small text. It's like, cannot be resurrected if killed by a wizard.
My entire plan was like, go in, kill them all, die, and then get resurrected and just continue killing them. But they didn't resurrect me for some reason. So I don't know. There are two Nurgle wizards shooting at me with
Yes.
pots. And a plague ogre.
I'm about to get that plague ogre down. It's down.
Nurgle wizards everywhere. Okay, he's dead.
Nice.
It's also funny how like low level Nurgle enemies are like really easy, and then higher level Nurgle enemies are like actually dangerous.
Yes. So, basically, the Tide series.
Except it's not really because I mean.
You have reached your destination. Access the terminal and
Darktide
initiate emergency shutdown.
Yeah, there's a plague ogre. Plague ogrins in Darktide are just like, oh, this is not even a minor inconvenience. Plague ogrins here. Ah, shit, a plague ogre. I better run away.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how they should be.
Yeah. I remember this thing. It fucked me up. I remember that. I gotta keep distance. I'm like, no, I see the pus, the poison. Get away.
I see the vomit and diarrhea. Nurgle, leave me alone.
Rammed into him.
Poison me with vomits.
I'm hit with two things of stun. He is not a fan of me. No. He almost just killed me.
He's dead.
Nice. This will be handy. Holy shit. Beep, 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 beep. I just learned like 3 different beeps. I'm like, oh, hell. Yes.
I've destroyed all the hives of Nurgle.
Oh wow, there's a bunch of loot up here. Holy shit.
Yeah. There's 2 chests.
Fuck over there, there's just so much loot up there.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Nurgling A. Yes. Oh look, a medical supply. Leave my not space marine alone, you sack of vomit.
Not Space Marine reporting for duty. It's like a weird blend between a guardsman and a space marine. It's a Marcus Kruber.
I've never seen a space marine like you.
Precisely.
Where are you from? The Marcus Kruber chapter, sir.
The Uber Strike 5 chapter.
You're from the what?
You're Saltspire, you know? Saltsy, it's me. I don't know who you are, and I don't care to know who you are, Filth.
I can't read any of that. It's all binary code.
I know. Because I think no. I was say if only we had a tech priest here who can read. But yeah, remember we watched Willow go to this exact same one and just in like one of her first levels of the tutorial and just yes, I now know the entire plot of the whole campaign. I'm like, damn. I like the thing that this guy is just wiring all the stuff to the tech priest while we're trying to solve this. We're like, we see something on this computer, we can't understand it. He's like, oh, I see it. I'm gonna send that over to my friend. Yeah. Body will fuck around and find out.
I'll return to the ship. Says
Indeed.
Not Space Marine.
Exactly. Says the Imperial soldier. I'm the Imperial Crusader. It's just how it is. Just trying to make my way in the universe. And the universe is not like me. It's not like me at all. If you mind, excuse me real quick, I'm gonna get some water. I will return shortly. Alright, I have returned.
Yes.
Precisely.
I've now equipped a holy banner that I can use in battle.
Oh, holy banner.
Uh,
Tell me, what does it say it does?
Plus 17 suppression gained on hit, plus 2.4% chance to release Thunderbolt of Authority on hit taken, plus 9.2% health regeneration, plus 9.1% chance to shock on burning skills hit, plus 23% chance to shock on poison or heat skills hit.
What?
Yeah, so basically I place this holy flag down, and it heals us, and it buffs our damage, and it summons lightning bolts from the sky to kill enemies for it.
Beautiful.
I think that's what it will do.
Like, in theory.
Yes, in theory.
It's what it says on paper, but in execution we will find out. Only one way. I think my gear is the same thing like last scenario, where I'm just like, alright, time to scrap everything. Oh no, not everything.
Same thing as last time, except I swapped out my melee weapon for a relic meltagun that I have. Because I kind of miss the meltagun. I like the meltagun.
Meltaguns are pretty cool.
Because, like, meltaguns have always been around on tabletop, apparently, but they're very rarely, if ever, shown in an actual game.
Yeah. Which I always found so odd about the 40k universe is like in video games, it's like they have to hold so much back, and it's a constant repeat, and I'm just like, guys, there's a lot more to it. And what I find weird is because I remember a long time ago I ran into like videos of people like, oh yeah, these are the things that are commonly used in the tabletop, and these are like very common and common tactics and stuff. I'm like, why do I not see that in any of the games though?
Exactly. It's like, I would totally play the tabletop, I just can't afford it. It's just
It's afford and just it's a whole self-eating prophecy.
Yeah, it's like, one, it's way too expensive. Two, I don't have the time or the mechanical skill to paint little tiny miniature models appropriately.
And then networking and
yeah, and all that other stuff. And so I'm just like, okay. Now, that's one reason why I'm glad that we have Warhammer games like Gladius or Battle Sector, where like it's basically the tabletop, but it's in a video game.
Yes.
That's great, right? I love that. But I want more games like this or Vermintide or Darktide, where like you can still use the same tabletop rules, like how Darktide has toughness. Apparently that's a 40k tabletop thing. Apparently that's why that's there. And why toughness is not a thing in Vermintide, because apparently it's not a thing for fantasy. Tabletop. And so I'm like, cool, you could still use the tabletop rules. Like, I totally understand why you want to do that. Like, the game came from tabletop, right? You gotta respect that.
Right.
But like, it needs to be fun too.
Yeah.
And like, a lot of the 40k video games either aren't fun because they have too many tabletop rules that just feels like bullshit for a video game, or it's like Darktide and doesn't get the support that it needs. Because like, Darktide could definitely be a really good game if they actually supported it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, just look at Vermintide. It's like the pinnacle Warhammer fantasy game. Like, there is no fantasy game better than Vermintide.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I need to find the central
The
switch in the
closest
generator
that would come would
room.
be
I turn
Total
off the switch,
Warhammer.
power goes out.
And that's
Can't
just
be that
because it's like the whole, or at least most of the
all ancient doctrines
world
regarding how heavy
Warhammer
machinery should be
fantasy, which is
operated.
cool. Like,
But
that's
the
what makes that
priority of
cool.
tech philosophical
But it's still a
debates is
total
currently
war
very
game.
low.
Like, it plays like a
Be
total war
watchful.
game. They have some
The
of
Genatorium
the
is protected by
tabletop
automated
elements and
defense
stuff,
systems.
but like, at the end of the day, it basically is a total war game.
Right.
But God, finally that thing got destroyed.
Yeah, damn.
I had to shoot it like 5 times.
Saw that.
Man, these things are tanky. What the fuck?
Loading.
Freaking crazy. Teleport beacons.
Mm-hmm.
My ears are bleeding. I must stop this emperor-forsaken noise.
It is killing me.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, also, I can only use my banner, I think, 4 times.
In the entire match, gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Well, maybe
know if it's
resupplies.
an entire match or not.
Maybe the supply boxes.
Yeah. But I only have 4 charges of it right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get resupplied by supplies.
Save it until, like, we really need it, I guess.
Like, maybe now? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. These turrets are really fucking killing me.
Yeah, turrets really.
There we go.
Does it tell you how long it stays up, or oh?
No, it just went away right now.
Here's a supply box. See if it. Did it resupply?
It did. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, supplies.
Yeah. I can finally pick up those grenades now.
Yes. Maybe you can call it holy hand grenades. Yep. Be afraid. So you picked up holy hand grenades, sister. I see. I was about to ram it and I just saw mines.
Yeah. I keep hearing beeping noises, so I keep like running back. Like, where are these mines at? Oh shit, there's a turret.
Holy shit. Oh god, it's a flame turret.
it just came up out of the ground
Yeah.
behind you.
Yes. Surprise, motherfucker. And then you stunned it. I was like, wait, it took me a whole second to realize what happened.
Aren't you glad that my fire stuns enemies?
Yes. I was gonna say was, like, man, thank you, sister, for activating that turret. You know, thinking that you spawned it and it's a teammate. I'm like, wait a minute. Sister can't do that. I do that. I'm about to use that pillar for cover. God dang it.
Yeah, and then the pillars got destroyed.
Mhm.
The pillar fell on top of me and
Mhm.
damaged me.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed we are. There's like one enemy north of the room.
I'm just waiting for the overwhelm to go away. It's a turret.
Trap bolter.
It's a bolter turret. That's why it does so much damage.
And why it moved so slow.
Yeah.
You get hit by this, you go bye-bye. I love how you just walk near Grace and just destroy it because of your shield. Your fire shield.
An alarm signal, really? You are too late.
Part of me just wants to say...
You are too late.
And part of me just wants to go like, holy shit, no, oh no, no, I'm dead.
Ow, ow, ow. Mine.
No. Sister, no.
Thank you, Banner, for saving me.
I had 2 flame turrets just drop,
Yeah.
flaming in both sides.
Okay, yeah. The 2 flame turrets come behind me, start lighting me on fire. They push me back into a minefield. And then there's a bunch of these little drone enemies that explode that surrounded me and started blowing me up. And then I didn't know what else to do, so I placed a little banner thing, and it actually killed all the exploding mine dudes for me and healed me. So, that was nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I died like a guardsman.
But I resurrected you.
Mm-hmm. So canonically never died. Because I distracted the one turret.
Do you have the perk where you get buffed whenever you die?
I should have that perk equipped. No, I don't have it. I totally should.
Supply for my 1 banner that I use.
Yeah, I also picked up the thing for my item.
Yeah.
I think we're. I think are we hitting?
I could pretty much use those things like willy nilly as much as I want.
Yeah.
Because there's supplies like
All over the place, and you can see on the map too when there are supplies.
Yeah.
It's one thing I do really like about this game is that if you want to build yourself around that, the game's like completely in support of that. There's all weirdly like especially Crusader and other shit. Okay, where it actually very much builds itself. Where if you want to build yourself around using your supplies, you can totally do that. And it's very viable.
The only thing I don't like about the banner is I can't really place it where I want it.
Yeah.
Because like I placed it down and it dropped it on top of the turret, which I guess works because it debuffed the turret, did damage to it, helped us kill it. But I'm like, I wanted you to.
You can control it with the left stick, I believe. I had that happen with other stuff.
It doesn't let me.
And it's chained around you. It shows. That's interesting.
Yeah. Like, I press the button and it places it. I hold the button and it just places it. Like, I can't. I don't see.
Gotcha. I'm getting hit by two bolter things. I'm gonna stay in cover.
Ow.
Level up. 4.
These bolter turrets really hurt.
Yes.
Really?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, it's dead.
Hold on.
Praise the Emperor.
The Emperor heresy.
The Emperor protects.
Tech Priest, I've noticed a large number of reinforced doors along the way. All of them shut tight. Do you have any idea where they could lead?
The X-loaded schematics lack the necessary
And of course you
information,
go over there.
but the energy consumption.
Well, I
of the
too will go
restricted
in there and
chambers
stand inside
looks
the radius.
extremely high.
That doesn't
Yes.
sound very reassuring.
Oh, look, a bolter turret. Ow.
Indeed.
Ow.
It hit me. He hit me right when the banner went down.
Yes.
I will use my shield. Oh, okay.
I am looking for supply. I only have one more of these banner things left. Ow.
Shield. I will tank it.
When you get behind cover and the bolter turret's like, fuck you. I just
Wow. No, hold on. Let me distract it because literally it's hitting me and I'm like doing just fine. Yes.
That's nice.
The power of being a crusader, a shield.
Duty never ends.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that some spark of the Imperial Creed.
See, I thought this
still
was just a
remains in the
doorway,
darkness
so
of
I
this
walk
wretched
into it, but
place.
no, it's a cutscene.
You've been bamboozled with the medical supplies.
My duty will not end until I have carried out the task you gave me.
Cool.
Did you say something, Inquisitor? You sounded extremely strange for a moment.
I had another vision. Nothing serious. But it's an odd feeling. I feel like something is slowly unraveling before me, but I don't know what it is.
I'm concerned.
I love that they refer to you as Inquisitor, so like you could play all these different classes and it just makes sense. And then also the mind wipe thing, like obviously I don't know everything that goes further because I didn't like complete it, which I'm excited to see how everything pans out.
Oh, there's a lot of bad guys up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna just shield and tank that bullshit.
Oh, there's my shit. Those are mines.
Yep. Get him, turret, get him. At least my turret's getting more use.
Laser beam attacks are fun, right?
Yes. More supplies up here for you.
The Melta-gun is like perfectly easy to like hit enemies with a laser beam attack, but the Inferno pistol is just like freaking anal.
Yeah, I agree.
Ow,
Hot.
ow, 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 ow.
I'm tanking it.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Ow, ow, ow,
So he literally doesn't shoot until this motherfucker. Okay, hold on. No, it doesn't help with the back. No, literally, he was not shooting.
I know, I saw that, and I was like, okay, cool. I can now run up there and shoot it, right? As soon as I got in range, bam, dead.
Yes. Looks like you thought. I think you're running the other way.
I have no idea.
Yeah, turn around. Yeah, there you are.
I have no idea.
Oh, there's apparently a tech shrine over here too. We should probably use that.
This one map has the Dark Tide map syndrome, where every
Yes, it looks the same. It does.
it's like there's only like one.
We're talking about this is Dark Tide. This is good Dark Tide.
Entire game that is like that.
That is very true.
Whereas literally every map in Dark Tide just looks the exact fucking same, except for the cathedral or whatever it's called.
Okay, I'm gonna tank this. Holy shit. Well, I guess mine said fuck. Yeah. Bright side is he's dying. It was enough. It was enough to help. It looked like you just shot my corpse. Pew, pew.
I'm trying to revive you.
Uh-huh.
I have to get like
Yeah.
this exact angle to revive you. Weird.
I didn't know that being revived actually gives me back all of my
Ow, 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 ow.
I got him.
Shit.
Yep.
Dude, I ran all the way back
Yeah.
here behind cover and it was still shooting me.
I got it.
Like, what the heck? Freaking bolter turrets are just evil.
Just are, man.
Shutdown sequence successfully initiated. Tech litanies reverted to default.
You know what's bad? When the tank class goes, I'm gonna tank this and immediately dies.
It doesn't help that we're both the tank class and we both.
I mean, you tank by damage resistance. I tank by out-healing damage. We're not the same.
What? I'm sorry. Say again. I didn't hear.
You tank with sheer damage resistance. I tank by out healing the damage done.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That is not the same.
We're not the same thing. We're similar, but
Yeah. No, agreed. Yeah, of course not.
Bolter turret still shoots you like 3 times and you're just dead. I'm just like, Jesus.
Unless I got my shield, then I'm fine.
I mean, Emperor.
Oh shit! They heard you talking mad smack.
Yes. Plague ridden. Ah, poison.
A warlock.
Place out here. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah. It is fine. Okay. This is nowhere.
It's also funny how you have the fire footsteps, but you don't do any fire damage.
Yes. It's just the people watching over me.
Yeah, see, like, if I hold the button as I place this thing, like, I still can't choose where it goes. It kind of just goes wherever it wants to go.
Yeah, I think it just drops in your proximity.
Yeah, but, like, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I tried placing it earlier and it dropped it, like, right on top of a turret that, like, I wasn't even next to. And just, like, okay.
Do you think, like, when you're looking at an enemy and highlights them in red and you activate it as a drop on the enemy?
I don't.
Oh shit.
Turret or something.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm in danger.
Walk in there and burn everything. Yeah.
Yes. I think we
The question is, where go?
this way. Yeah.
We already went that way.
No. We have not.
Hey, look. If we look at that guy, yeah. Okay, so it placed it right on those enemies, but like I don't know how I place it next to me.
I think I know with certain items that I've used that it only puts it on enemies that you're looking at, so I think that's how it works for your thing. I think if you don't have it being placed on enemy, it plays it randomly. I have a turret back here.
That makes sense, but it also doesn't because it's stupid. Like it should place it next to you.
I know.
Banner.
Yeah, agreed. But I guess it wants to view it as a war banner. I'm gonna take it.
I guess. I mean, like the banner does damage enemies, but like it also like buffs teammates. And it's like, so why don't you place it next to me?
Because the guy got more values at the game by running, you know, dick first into the enemy's horde.
Right, because one must think like a battle system.
Yes.
Attack is the strongest defense.
There is no fear of Mortis.
I mean, they literally do say attack is the strongest defense.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It just checks out. I just shot him with that. I just shot that plague-ridden guy with slow.
You see that?
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's the guy I made slowed. Imagine if I didn't slow him down.
Well, there were two of them.
I know. But the one that I saw that hit you was the one that I slowed down. Holy shit! Oh no! You charged me. I'm dead.
See that? You killed my not space marine.
There's no escape. I serve the Omnissiah. Just returns as a freaking servitor. I die and I respawn as an adept priest. Freaking tech boy.
Oh, Apostle of Miracle.
Ah, die. Yes. Supplies.
Of all the enemies in this game, my #1 most hated enemy is Apostle of Miracle. I die to those fat bastards all the time.
That's why you're not fighting them alone. I'm in danger.
I see that.
Rammed him. I rammed him off of you.
I'm just laser beaming him in the face.
Well, Nurglings.
So, why are there Nurglings in this game, but there's no Nurglings in Darktide?
I know.
GW, explain. Why are there Nurglings in Vermintide, but there's no Nurglings in Darktide? Vermintide's not even about Nurgle, it's about fucking Skaven.
I know. I always found that so weird, especially with the sequel. I was hoping for more Skaven. In, like, you know, in Vermintide 2.
What do you mean? mean more scape. They added
Just more classes.
types of scape.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, with the more updates, like, I know they're adding more from the others, which I don't mind, but I was kind of hoping for, like, just more.
Oh, look, a Nurgle banner.
Oh, that's great. Oh, as I put down my thing and just, ugh, Nurgle banner, it is disgusting.
It's a banner down.
Yes. I love how that just fills up my, like, being revived fills up my faith, by the way. So I had, like, no turrets, now I could just have all 3 turrets.
You have faith
Well, not faith, but it's, like, called the, I forgot it changes the, name of it, depending on what character class you're at. Yeah, data flux for, like, the, tech guys. I'm trying to remember mine. Well, let me read it, actually. Give me a moment. Mine is focus. That's right. It's focus.
chest up here.
Yes.
Bunch of purples and green.
Better than blues.
Apparently.
Yeah, I know.
No fucking sense, but okay. Because literally every single game ever, blue was better than green, but...
I am here, Tech Priest.
What do I know?
Access the terminal. Your inquisitorial code should work.
I feel that.
Something is wrong, Tech Priest.
I've literally
I still
never
can't
seen a
log
game
into
in
the
my
system.
entire life where green is high rarity.
I have analyzed the
I know.
It is not the machine spirit preventing you
Fucking, you know what? My headcanon and Nurgle did it.
fresh evidence that the network litanies
Nah,
have been
Siege,
modified
because
on
Siege
core
changed
level
the ways.
by fellow brethren
Mhm.
of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I can't turn off an override implemented by a Tech Priest.
Correct. You will require my personal assistance. We must go to the data sanctum together, where I will attempt to seek audience with the machine spirit by binaric apotheosis.
Saw
You
this
can return
Reddit
to the
post
breach
that was like, what would happen if the Chaos Gods of Warhammer went to war against the Daedra from the Elder Scrolls? And basically everybody said that the Daedra would win, and I'm like, but how?
Yeah, how?
And then people are like, well, I mean, the Daedra are like immensely powerful, and I'm like, yeah, in lore, sure, but in gameplay, yeah, no, they're not, because in gameplay, think about it, you have the Oblivion Crisis, right? Where who was it? Fucking Mehrunes Dagon, I believe, tries to take over the whole world, and he gets stopped by one random ass dude.
But it was in the prophecy, as I always exclaimed. I know.
And it's just like, okay, and yet the Chaos Gods, they have Tzeentch, who straight up
Yeah.
rewrites prophecies, because
Mhm.
that's what he does.
Yeah.
Tzeentch is like, oh, I see a prophecy that says that the armies of chaos will be defeated and will die forever. Yeah, no, you Uno reverse card.
I just think that having a god like that is more chaotic than a trickster god, which I always find
Yeah, and
more fascinating.
like the closest thing to Tzeentch in Elder Scrolls would be Sheogorath, I would say. You know,
Mhm, yeah.
Sheogorath loves to change people, and he loves madness and insanity. Well, Tzeentch also makes people go fucking batshit insane. But Tzeentch is way more powerful because he's the god of change. Sheogorath is the god of insanity and madness. But Tzeentch is just the god of change. So anything that changes, Tzeentch is the god of. And it's like, so I don't see how, literally Tzeentch by himself could defeat all the Daedra alone by himself, with no armies or anything, just because he's the god of change. All he has to do is be like, oh yeah, all those armies that you have, yeah, no, they actually serve me. Oh yeah, Sheogorath, the god of madness, yeah, no, you're actually the god of butterflies and fruitcake.
Yes.
Because, you know, he can do that. And yet, apparently, people say that the Daedra are more powerful. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Or like Molag Bal, the Daedric Prince of Domination and War. Who do you think would win, Molag Bal or fucking Khorne? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't see it personally, but you know. it's weird how like on tabletop like you could play as chaos and stuff, and like people that are fans of Warhammer don't discriminate against people that like playing chaos, you know. And yet there's really no video game where you can play as chaos.
That's interesting, yeah.
Like Total Warhammer, or at least Total Warhammer 3. Well, actually, no, all three of them actually.
By the way, I'm enabling martyrdom, so when I die, I come back more stronger than any Jedi.
I have become more powerful than any Nurgle demon.
Yes,
And then
precisely.
you die again. I have become more powerful than I was 5 seconds
ago.
Die again. I have become more powerful than I just was at the last time I died. 5 seconds. Oh, I died again. I have become even more powerful.
Yeah.
Every single time you get revived, your voice just becomes higher.
Fish.
More and more crazed. Just like, for the Emperor. Oh shit! I have died.
Precisely. You never thought you could live.
Like, I saw a 40k like base Navy game called Battlefleet Gothic Armada or something like that, where you could play as Chaos apparently, and it's like that's cool, but like it's just ships. And then like Battle Sector apparently has like Chaos stuff and some other stuff, and it's like, all right, cool, but like, why can't we have like a game like this, like a story-based game where you just play as like a Chaos Warrior or something, or like a Chaos Marine or a Chaos anything? That'd be cool. Or like a Vermintide type game where you know just play as Chaos.
Yeah. Honestly, I would love to see the initial attacks, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, instead of having like a witch hunter, a battle wizard, some random ass elf, and a dwarf.
Yeah, after the effect of the events of the whole attack, and it's going to like a war-torn, like real land that everything's already done.
It's like, why can't you have like a Chaos sorcerer of freaking Tzeentch? Because I mean, you know, Tzeentch is the god of magic as well, so it's like, like Tzeentch magic would just be insanely fun to play around with in an actual game. You know, then like a Chaos Warrior of Khorne. Like, don't get me wrong, like warrior priests are cool and all, but like I want to be like I want to be a Chaos Warrior.
Yeah, I agree with that. Same here. Like, the more I play and the more I like look at the lore and stuff, I'm just like, I want to see what's written on paper come more to life, and I feel like they're just heavily gimped by the fact that they have to be enemies in a video game and they have to be defeatable. Like, they have to have these clear weaknesses, like Chaos Warriors and all this other kind of stuff, you know?
But they don't, though, because in fantasy, Chaos literally wins.
No, I'm not talking about, like, I'm talking about, like, in Vermintide, like, just as a base plate enemy, like, just, you know, a unit. That makes sense.
Well, you mean, like, you need to be able to kill a Chaos Warrior?
Yeah, and they have, like, clear windups and all that other kind of stuff, which I get it.
Yeah, okay.
Like it'd be cool to see their strength and their dexterity and everything just be completely up to steroids, but you know.
Yeah, that's what Total Warhammer is for, unfortunately, because Total Warhammer plays off of the tabletop rules. So like a Chaos Warrior of Khorne is gonna be slow and not very mobile and nimble, but like just tanky as all fuck and do like so much insanely crazy high like damage and has just massive armor and stuff. Whereas a Chaos Warrior like Slaanesh is like basically half naked, super fast, but like, you know, dies in like 2 hits from like a Khorne Warrior or something. Because apparently that's how they do on tabletop. And it's like, cool. So like you actually see like the difference in like the actual, you know, Chaos Gods and like all the stuff that they do. Whereas Vermintide is like, I'm a Chaos Warrior of Nurgle, but they don't actually look like Chaos Warriors of Nurgle. They just look like, you know, just kind of just random Chaos Warriors, but they don't have any like colors or anything. The new Rot Shield enemy kind of looks like a Nurgle Chaos Warrior. But like their armor is supposed to be like nasty and green and corroded and has maggots in it and like open wounds and stuff, and like they just don't look like that.
Yeah.
And it's like they should look like that, but they don't for some reason. I don't know why, but they just don't.
That's a good point. Especially when there's clearly stuff related to them, you know? Like, oh, this character is clearly with this side or this faction. I'm just like, but
yeah.
it's not, but we're
And,
just gonna
like,
take
as
your
far as,
word for it.
Yeah. As far as like being able to kill a Chaos Warrior, like in fantasy at least, Chaos Warriors themselves are actually really not all that powerful. It's like Chaos Chosen.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
But
Chosen.
like Chaos Warriors by themselves are basically just guys who turn to Chaos and are better than the like Marauders and shit, where Marauders are just, you know, like the Berserker guys that would kill Vermintide all the time. So it's like, it is lore accurate to be able to kill a Chaos Warrior in Vermintide. Like, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we
It's
even
just
heard
like,
Kruber
why
and
don't
all
we
that stuff say
have
that, yeah.
Chosen and Forsaken and all that stuff? People go, oh, well, because it's Vermintide. I'm like, right, I get it. But it's the end time. Okay, we should see all of the Chaos Gods actively doing things. Like, we see Tzeentch, or, well, okay, we don't really see Tzeentch. We hear of Tzeentch doing things. Like, the whole, you know, changing classes and stuff. Yeah, you're all the same class, all at the same time. Victor Saltspire was always a witch hunter. But Victor Saltspire was also never a witch hunter. He was always a warrior priest. That's lore accurate, passed down by Fat Shark. Because of Tzeentch. And so, like, we know that Tzeentch is doing stuff, but, like, what about Khorne? Well, we see Khorne in, like, the Chaos Wastes doing stuff. That's cool. And the Skull for the Skull's Throne event. That's cool. But, like, why can't we see more stuff of him? Or what about Slaanesh? Like, we literally never see Slaanesh ever, except for the Chaos Wastes. And even then, it's, like, super minor. And, like, this is the end times, is it not? Like, it's weird.
You have
It is weird, yeah.
Whereas, like, and then games like this, like, has, like, basically every faction from 40k that you could fight, and they all actually, like, look different, behave differently, fight
Different cultures talk differently.
Yeah.
Interact with each other differently, and not just like, we are one big side.
Yeah, and like all this cool stuff, which like makes it feel like an actual
World.
You know, like 40k, you know, environment instead of just only fighting one faction forever. Which is another thing I like about Vermintide more than Darktide, is there's actually different factions in Vermintide.
Yeah.
And Chaos and Skaven.
I was gonna say the guys from the that one game mode, trying to remember, that video I sent you. Apparently they're added into the game now, the dream-like monsters.
We want you to find out what happened.
The weave beasts or whatever.
Place to start the investigation.
The guys. It was when you and I did the weave game mode.
Yeah, I know, but like I haven't seen them like in the actual game.
Oh, gotcha. Apparently, I don't know. Again, it's just simply news passed. I'm just passing down the alleged news. Apparently, that's gonna be a thing.
Captain,
which is interesting.
I wonder if it's gonna be like in Chaos Waste or just like.
Mhm.
Do you have any update on the situation?
Yeah. Apparently, I believe it's supposed to be. I forgot if it was gonna be in one or the other. I forgot the details on that. I know. Apparently, it's supposed to be added to. I think what I believe is the base game.
And relief. Apart from the Aurea system, which is still
That's
dark.
cool, but what about Darktide?
our time.
I don't.
Yeah.
Like, they do all this stuff for Vermintide all the time, which like I love that. That's fine. But like Darktide, like seriously needs some help. Like
Yeah, it's
it
been.
doesn't even run for me hardly anymore. Like I like boot up the game and like the audio is just completely broken.
Yeah.
Like it's super insanely laggy on the ship. I go into a mission and half the time there just straight up is no audio period for the entire mission, or there's no combat music, or whatever. Or
that does happen. Yeah, like, no combat music, just
yeah, or hits don't register, where like I'll get hit by something, and then there's like no feedback that I got hit by something, and then 5 seconds later I just massively lose like 500 health, and I'm just like, the fuck.
yeah.
And it's just it's so weird.
It's a jarring experience.
I
Yeah.
don't understand. And then like every single map looks the same, except for the new or newish cathedral map or whatever it's called. That one actually looks different, but all the other maps just look the same. And like, I'm not the only person that says that, because basically everybody I've talked to is like, oh yeah, I don't remember what the map's names are, because one, I can't pronounce the names, and two, they all look the same. But
Yeah.
you know that one map where it has like
We're doing that one objective. Yeah.
there's like snipers and stuff, like that's how people remember.
Yeah, that's which is so sad.
Whereas Vermintide is like, oh yeah, my favorite map is Against the Grain because I like the way it looks. Or really, my favorite map's Empire in Flames because, I just love the, moving barrels or whatever. And it's like they all look different. And like people can actually tell what maps they are. Like there's another Reddit post like that where somebody had like random screenshots from different maps in Vermintide. And then random screenshots from different maps in Darktide to see if people could tell what map it was. Every single comment knew exactly what maps the Vermintide maps were, and nobody knew what the Darktide maps were.
That is wow. Yeah.
And like literally not a single person knew what the Darktide maps were. Like they got all the answers wrong because they all just look the same. And there was even one person who said he had like 4,000 hours in Darktide, and even he couldn't tell what the maps were.
Jesus shit.
And it's just like
yeah, and I remember where you and I made the effort trying to remember the names of the maps, what they are and significance, and it's just so dejected and has like this random series of BS numbers and in the objective. Like you have to memorize the objective, and there's a lot of missions that share a lot of the similarities, but you have to like then add not only landmarks but objectives combined, and then you have to talk fully through point to point to point of your objectives and what the scenery is and how it changed. Like, oh, we were going down into the sewers. Okay, well, there's some maps that have the sewers. So you got to describe what mission are you, like, okay, so what were you doing? Was it an assassination mission? Like, fill me in. And then you talk it through and then you fill it in and you add in more. And that's how it is every time.
And like, one of the other nitpicks that I have with Darktide is like maps don't make sense.
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
In Vermintide, especially in Vermintide 1, but in Vermintide 2 as well, it's like you take any map, like Empire in Flames, for instance, and it's like, what are we doing here? Well, the enemy, the Rotblood enemies, have taken over, which another faction, by the way, have taken over the Baron's Manor of this town, and are using it as a storehouse for their, war efforts. So we go in there to go destroy it and blow it up, so they can't use it as like an FOB basically. And so like that makes sense. Darktide is like, oh yeah, go into this place and like scan these thingamajigs for this other person.
That's right. Yeah, the weird ass scan missions.
But
yeah.
Why am I scanning these things? Oh, well, that's classified because you're just nothing but a stupid little reject. Yeah, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
But like, are we really? Because like they always call you rejects and devoted rejects and all this other shit. But it's like, if we're all a bunch of rejects, then how in the 9 hells is it even possible for us to not only survive against a fucking beast of Nurgle, but kill the damn thing?
Yeah.
That should just be straight up impossible.
Yeah.
And yet in Vermintide, it makes sense because GW themselves have said that Vermintide is completely canon, and that the heroes are legit hero tier.
Yeah.
Warhammer Fantasy. And in Warhammer Fantasy, a hero tier Witch Hunter captain could very easily kill an entire patrol of Chaos Warden. Like, I mean, it happens all the time. And a Grail Knight could definitely kill a minor, little tiny lesser demon of frickin' Nurgle. or can very easily kill a bile troll. Random ass slayers kill trolls and chaos spawns all the time. Okay, so like there's absolutely nothing weird about Barden being a slayer killing a freaking chaos troll or whatever, because I mean that just happens. And yeah, in 40k, like there's no way in hell that a random guardsman can kill a beast of Nurgle, and yeah, that's what they expect us to believe, because that's what he's just a random guardsman who for some reason got exiled from the Imperial Guard. And it's like, okay, you have this guardsman who was so badass.
So what I find, what I don't understand as well, because like it's one thing of because I was about to point that out, because not only do we have this stretch of like, well, they have their background, it's like, okay, well, let's look at Kruber and a guardsman, because I think that's the best way of like showcasing that. We have Kruber, who's an Imperial Guard, or, you know, mercenary and what have you, because, you know, again, background and backstory. But what I always found interesting is, so you're telling me that Kruber, when all this shit happened, you know, he had what we would probably view as you know, because he's doing his mission, that's how he would probably live his life, bringing the top of the line gear that he can possibly have, and with experience. And then on top of that, if we're gonna look at the case of these like crates and stuff, or just finding stuff in the field, he is finding or enchanting and you know, getting actual better gear. But you're expecting me to believe that a guardsman that's with rejects that are all reject, or, you know, like where they shouldn't be really working together as well as they are, but I guess they are, and all come from a variety of different backgrounds, but, you know, they're united in this task force. Okay, that's fine. But you're telling me that you're constantly only handing them hand-me-downs and are objectively always going to have equipment inferior to what everyone else is using out there. Like, just objectively. I don't care if you make it like super duper, you know, orange tier or whatever. Like, I always feel like that's not what it is, because it's true. Like, you go to the shop and it's like, yeah, you are handed complete trash, or either you're handed down like really, like, even if it is a super great person's weapon or whatever, it's like completely broken and it's already served its years, and, you know, it's already been passed down many hands before it has reached to yours, and at any moment yours could probably break. And it probably did. That's why, you know, they had to take it to the tech priests and stuff to get it functional and working. And I even for example, this game, like, I'll give a good point, is that I feel like you can modify your stuff way more in this game than you could modify your guns in that game, which makes sense, you know, as a game perspective thing. But when you really look at it objectively from like, okay, well, the modifier and stuff, like, it's very similar, and there's more of a list and there's more stuff, which again makes sense because it's this type of game. But I think that's what kind of, to me, shows me like how much work that these tech priests and all these people are doing to make their gear better, or enchanting even further, even though it's already super strong. And then how much I'm seeing like in Dark Tide that I'm like, I don't like, these guys are having to pay a lot and gathering all these resources to upgrade their gear in Dark Tide, and it's like hand-me-downs of the hand-me-downs, and it's still kind of broken. Like, they're not they're not doing their best. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's
whereas,
what.
Whereas in Vermintide, it explains it in Vermintide 2. By Barden Gorikson is actually crafting the weapons for you.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
It was rumored for a very long time, but it was confirmed with the Outcast Engineer class that, yeah, Barden is an engineer. He knows how to craft this stuff. He just never actually became an engineer, because he became an Ironbreaker instead in lore. That's what he was before he went into self-imposed exile for some reason. He was an Ironbreaker. He even so much says so, literally flat out says that he used to be an Ironbreaker. And it's like, so like, he didn't become a smith, but like, he knows how to craft weapons. Obviously they're not going to be Gul Maraz tier or whatever,
right?
Like, they don't have to be, because they are hero class people. And even then, like, as hero class people, you have, say, take the Ubersreich 5 at their absolute best. which in this case I would say would be Kruber as a Grail Knight, Saltzpyre probably as a warrior priest, Carillion as, I guess, Sister of the Thorn. Well, let's just say all four of their, or all five of their DLC classes, right?
Right.
And they go up against a Chaos Spawn. Even then, it takes a little bit of time to kill the Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, they literally do have a whole mission. Yeah, they have a whole mission of taking stuff down.
You can literally just shoot it a few times and it just dies. And it's like, these are supposed to be rejects, and like, I'm sorry, but like, Ogryns in lore are straight up retarded. Like, they shouldn't be able to do this, and yet the Ogryn in Darktide does all the time. Like, it's no big deal. And like, it's just, it's really strange to me, like, how that works. And like, I get it from like a gameplay perspective. Like, they don't want the Ogryn player to not be able to do hacking stuff. But like, why is the Ogryn the best
hacker
to do the hacking
game? I agree. I was kind of hoping I remember when I heard about Darktide and it was initially pitched and who the people were, like the characters. I was really hoping for like more debuffs in the game. Like maybe the Ogryn gets like overstimulated and has like a temper tantrum. Like stuff like that, like, and your team has to play around that and calm them down or cover them or something, and then the Psyker can probably like lose his mind for a little while or get teleported somewhere else and fights, you know.
In lore, Ogryns apparently are extremely claustrophobic, so it's like, they could just done that and be like, oh yeah, every single CQC map, Ogryn is just shit and bricks.
Yeah.
And doesn't know what to do.
The guardsman's having PTSD, you know.
And they could have done that with being like, oh yeah, you'll just randomly charge into enemies for no reason with no input whatsoever. And that would have been cool, but they didn't do that. He just plays like any other character.
I was kind of hoping that guardsman gets weaker with less forces on the table. Like if you had, like, let's say for example, let's just say 4 players or 4 teammates. If a guardsman starts losing teammates, the guardsman starts getting PTSD and like his aim starts getting fucked up, and he is also becoming weaker and easier to be killed, while the zealot becomes stronger with less people on the board. Like, there needs to be shit like that. I was really hoping for that, but that was just not delivered. Like, there's like, people can debate like, oh well, technically through the skill tree you could make it that. It's like, but no, it's not that. Anyway, go on. You're about to say.
Well, yeah, like, the other thing that makes no sense is, like, they said that in Darktide, before it came out, that they wanted to give the feeling of being just a regular person.
Exactly. Yes, I remember that.
It's like,
yes.
It's like, okay, cool. But you don't at all feel like regular people in
You
the
don't.
Imperium, not whatsoever.
Especially with the background stories. I was really hoping that they were gonna add more from that, like the whole, like, you build your character. Like, I was like, oh man, is this what's gonna be the pros and cons of my character? It is flavor text. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Like, all it does is your character may or may not say some certain voice lines. That's all it does.
The only consequence.
Which,
yeah.
Like, it would have been so much cooler if, say, instead of having a regular random ass guardsman, right? What if we had classes like this game does, right? Where you have a Crusader,
True. Yeah.
which plays very similar to a Space Marine, but is different enough that he's
Yeah, and to have like I play as him and I looked at his kit, like he has so much tools, so many abilities, like there's so much you could do with that.
Yeah, and instead of having a zealot, just straight up have a battle sister, because if you had a battle sister, what you were talking about with the whole martyrdom thing would absolutely make sense. That'd be completely lore accurate.
Yeah.
The battle sister's allies die, and instead of getting debuffed, she just becomes stronger as more of her friends and teammates just die. And then, like, that would be cool, but no, of course they don't do that. And it's like, I don't understand. And then, like, yeah, then there's just a massive disconnect with, like, the cosmetics, because it's like, alright, so we are supposed to be rejects, right? So how is it possible that I can just randomly go buy some, Kriegsman outfit?
Yeah.
Like when I'm not even from that planet. Like that's not even an option. Like you straight up can't be from Krieg in your backstory. So like how is it like why can I wear their armor and use their weapons and stuff like that? I don't understand.
That was one thing that like I remember even when I was like looking at it and considering like putting money down to get it, I was like, I get these are rejects and like the outfit looks so messed up, so I'm just like, oh, I can maybe give an excuse to that, but like at the same merit, it's like that exact same thing. It's like, why? Like there's no, I can't be from that planet. Like why?
And like I mean they already like in Vermintide they already had you can be a Grail Knight and you feel like a Grail Knight, right? Krieber is definitely a weak Grail Knight, but you at least feel like a Grail Knight. And like I get that they had to weaken him lore wise to fit into the game, so it's like there's already precedent for doing that, so why can't you just be a Space Marine and just be like a slightly weaker Space Marine for some reason, just for just for gameplay purposes, or just make the game insanely ridiculously crazy over the top hard like it's supposed to be, since it's 40k. Like it's supposed to be like the whole point of 40k is everything's supposed to be so over the top and stupid that it's not believable, but it's fun.
Right.
So why can't you just be a Space Marine with a Battle Sister, with a Crusader, with a freaking Scion Assassin person like we have in this game? Since you have the Scion Assassin armor in Darktide for the veteran.
That's true. Yeah.
Why can't they just have that as an actual class with Scion Assassin shit that we don't really know much about? Because the only thing that there really is representing them is tabletop and this game. I don't know of any other 40k game period that even has those assassin people.
I know.
This is the only game that I know of that actually has them. Now I haven't played enough of Gladius to know if they have them for the Astro Militarum faction or not. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, because they have a lot of units in that game. So I wouldn't really be surprised if they are there. I just haven't seen them yet. But still, I don't know of any other 40k video game that has the assassin people except for this. And it's like it would be so cool to have that. And like, but we don't. And yet this game exists.
Yeah.
And it's just way better than Darktide. It's like a lot more fun than Darktide. But, what do I know?
And then this like come out like what year? 2018 or something?
2018, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, when was Darktide?
2021, I think.
That's
it's 2024 right now.
Right. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. And like everybody always says, like, oh well, Vermintide wasn't that great on release either. Give Darktide some time. And I'm like, okay, I wasn't there for the very beginning of Vermintide 2.
It was fine.
But I got there right before Grail Knight release, and he was the first DLC class.
The Vermintide 2 was fine.
Yeah, and like
I was there when it dropped, because I like, as you saw, I was a fan of Vermintide 1 before Vermintide 2 was a thing, and I got right into it. It like whatever we've been like when you came in was how it was all that time ago. I don't think if they're saying it was at all bad, I think that's completely conflated. That's just way over exaggerated.
Like, Vermintide 2 has gotten better since I started.
Well, yeah, of course, but like it was really good even back then.
Yeah, it was always good. It was always solid. It always felt like a complete game, whereas Dark was like a half-baked beta, and I was there for the beta of Dark.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like a lot has changed, but a lot has not changed or has become worse fundamentally. And like the music in this game is like on the same par as Darktide, and yet it plays
and it's older. But it also blows my mind. It's older.
Really fucking good.
Yeah.
You know, and like there's like team combos in this, like how I ran away from that dude and he just knocked him over just to be lit on fire and die. You can't really do that in Dark Tide.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Ogren can charge into enemies, but like not really like that, you know.
Yeah.
And like the flamethrower in Dark Tide is really good, but a lot of people just see it as a meme weapon because it doesn't have range, and you need range in that game. And the flamethrower in this game actually has range.
Yeah.
Like, look, like it has this, you know, I can shoot fireballs. You know, which actually has pretty good range. Like this group of enemies up there. See, look, fireball. See? You can't do that in Dark Tide.
Loading.
It's like, why? Why, Crusader? Why do you knock me over?
Yeah. Why do you keep knocking me over so I can keep getting burnt by that flame bitch?
I was about to go attack her for the first time, and it was gonna surprise her. It was gonna kill her. Why?
Let's go this way first.
Yeah.
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 And of course, this is
Yeah.
Just random dead end.
Man, I can't wait to die to get martyrdom.
I know.
I've yet to perish. So just ram an entire row of Nurglings all together.
Yes, push them into the fire.
Yes. Anything here? No.
Of course not. And this game also apparently has infinitely procedurally generated missions.
Yeah.
Like,
And the loot. And a lot of loot variety that all affect each other differently.
Enemies that are all different factions that all play differently, that all use different tactics against.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And like that's always cool. Like if you ever get tired of fighting Nurgle, just go fight Tyranids, go fight Elves, or go fight, you know, Chaos, you know, whatever, or freaking Chaos Marines, or, you know, literally whatever else that you want to do, which is always cool.
I took out that one perk that made me run faster while in protected state, so I can get more damage and get the martyrdom and more gun damage. I also have it where any of the value, like I think it's like 50% of the deflect value, which for me is really high because I have my shield and I also got some skills to aid on that. Also, not much, but actually increase the damage on my weapons, which I'm just like, that's pretty good. Yes, kill me. Do it, you won't. My sister will be triggered and be inspired. They're like, no, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Kill her!
Yeah.
Did you see that? He literally, like, when he did his downward swing to hit you, I ran in front and got hit, and he started turning the sword away. He was like, no! Stop! I'm trying to die! That wasn't the plan!
What's also funny is the AI in Gladius is actually smart enough to literally do that. Like, I was fighting alongside my allied Astra Militarum guys as the Sisters of Battle, and one of my squads was like pretty much wiped out, and the enemy I was fighting literally was like, oh wait, shit, those are Battle Sisters. Don't kill them! Don't kill them! They'll bump the rest of their army. Kill the guardsmen.
Yes, I'm about to go
Oh,
down soon.
Boss of Nurgle with 10 million HP.
I finally have gone down. I'm excited. I'll be more powerful than any Jedi.
I must retreat from Apostle of Nurgle.
Okay, my body is now available, I guess. Here we are. Put down your banner.
Well, put down my
Yes.
shield first.
Oh no, reset. No.
You bastards. Toxic entity.
Like, no, don't let her revive him. Be more powerful than any Jedi.
Fuck up.
Yes.
Kill that Apostle of Nurgle piece of shit.
Yes, I will.
Die, Apostle of Nurgle.
I'm doing a shit ton more damage after that.
Yes.
Holy crap.
I place a debuffing banner. Make him take more fire damage.
Yes. I've become more powerful than any piece of Nurgle.
I placed the banner on you as I was trying to revive you, and they shot the banner and blew it up and knocked me back. And I was like, ah, those bastards.
Initiating teleportarian
Not
launch
used to
sequence.
AI actually being smart enough to do stuff like that.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Oh, I remember
Recharging
this.
devotion glare.
Yes, this one, the defense one.
Access the sacred presence of the machine spirit itself.
I'll take that as a yes.
On your first character,
I'm
we were
expecting
like 3
significant
missions
resistance.
ahead of this
I'll
one.
protect you while you are working.
But that was like halfway through the Martyr.
Yeah. Taste mines, asshole. I become more powerful than any Nurgling. Oh no. Yes.
I give you a banner.
Yes. I shall step in the banner. No, they can apparently cut down your banner.
Yeah, I know they can. That's what they did as I was trying to revive you. They shot it. There's a plague
Bastards.
over here.
Okay. Coming over.
He really does not like me.
I wonder why.
Probably because I keep lighting him on fire. Oh shit, they're trying to kill the...
Yeah, tech priest. Oh, I went down. The fuck.
No.
Do you want me to respawn?
No, I'm on top of you.
Okay. But our tech priest. I ran.
I'm seeing if I can... Yeah, I actually can, sort of? Yeah, I can. I can heal the tech priest with the banner.
Tech priest.
Progress at 12.62%. Diagnostic prelude.
Damn, it's only gonna get worse from here.
You are working on it. Stand by. A new wave is approaching.
Yeah, if I remembered it was this mission, but I actually sort of did, but I forgot about it. Yeah, it heals.
The banner's healing though.
Yeah.
Slowly, but it is healing. Hey, I found a turret. There.
They're on him again.
Yeah, so I place another banner, try to heal him even faster. Yeah.
Ah, damn. Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, I'll respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mission failed. They killed him.
Yeah, if I remembered that this was a mission for what you would call it. I'm trying to remember. The holdout defense mission. I'm like, yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
So.
It's the only time I've ever actually failed.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sam. I say, do I just hold this quit button down?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, we never really failed like this.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like I'm pressing it, just the. Oh, there. I guess. Guess it was on a timer. Oh, maybe it was like a vote system. Maybe that's how it was.
It didn't say vote. I just sat there.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was the host, but
Yeah. No, I guess not. As I was. Yeah.
I clicked quit and then it quit. So
There
I
you
guess
go.
It was a vote system.
Damn, I saw that loot that we left on there. That's the one only thing.
I actually got a lot of
Loot, yeah. I will actually check my
Crap. Because it's all blues and greens, all worse than I actually have.
Yeah.
Sells crap.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's good. Actually got a whatchamacallit, Signum that was better. Not gonna argue with that.
I'm gonna pull out my fire melee weapon again because it's one of those missions.
Honestly, yeah, go for it. Now just quick sell all this.
So at least it's good to know that the banner actually heals that guy.
Yeah. Agreed.
We were doing fine until the big plague ogre showed up. Then we both had
Yeah.
to fight it. And then as we were fighting it, they just
Got jumped. Get him!
Get him! Yeah, I mean.
Yes, yes. Yes, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna figure out how to slot in this this Psalms thing, because it says here plus 10% damage bonus against burning enemies. I'm like,
I wouldn't waste that right now. Unless you have a good relic item to put it in, I wouldn't.
Well, I just figured because I have this relic auto pistol.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then definitely put it in that. That's what I was saying. Like,
Can you like take them out for free, or does it have to be destroyed?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it, because I'm like, it's good, and I just want to figure it out.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to put it in like a.
Yeah, well, right.
I've noticed that a lot of those things are really rare to drop, at least for me. Like I don't really get many of those things. Like I have some, I've never used them because I don't actually have anything that has open slots.
Yeah.
But like I have some that just do like increased critical hit chance or increased heat resistance, like range damage bonus, and I'm like, cool, but like I don't actually like any of that. I have one that has bonus heat damage bonus, but I don't have any open slots to put it in.
I need to figure out where I go to actually slot it in.
I think you go over here.
I was in the crafting menu, I just couldn't find in here. Oh, maybe it's in the thing called foraging?
Maybe.
Modify.
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't have forge. Like I have forging,
I don't.
like I can't access it. Because I haven't bought it through the tech.
Yeah.
Maybe you just activate it in your inventory, then just slot it like Path of Exile does.
Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Select item. Nope, that's just swapping. Toolbar. Nope. I guess not. Okay. I have to look into this.
I don't know.
I don't know, and I don't care to know. Sorry. It was like a hanging fruit that I just had to take a bite out of, you know? Okay. Damn, with every other class, it's like super easy on. Let's see.
So I took off my fire aura for a thing that gives me faith for each enemy that I kill, so maybe it'll do faster.
People are saying it is, you have to unlock it in the tech tree.
Figured as much.
Yeah, I figured as much as well.
I just haven't done it because it
Mhm.
requires a lot of that.
Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah, that fate. Let's see, fusion unlocks the forging tab and allows the player to fuse sockets into items. Enables combining. It removes SOM codes and architecture socket. Remove SOM. Oh, that's cool. Unlocks the ability to remove SOM codes or aerotech shards from the sockets. Removed SOMs or shards can be used again, apparently.
I just bought the fusion thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'll buy socket extraction too. 'Cause
Yeah.
now I have 61 fate left.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, a lot of this shit requires a lot of fate.
It also takes 100 fate to
Yeah.
make a cabal, by the way.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
I had like 350 fate, and now I had 250. Now I have 61. But fate is also easier to get after being in a cabal. I noticed, because before it was like very slowly getting fate, and then made a cabal, added you guys to it, and I started getting it a lot more.
Yeah, which I'm excited for that.
Let's see, actually, can I get the Cabal tech tree stuff yet or not? No, okay, right. I have to get influence.
I'm getting shard forging and code shaping so that I can combine codes together to make stronger ones.
Well, okay, so we have to get a little bit more relics of Nurgle, which I've noticed have been dropping from enemies, to level up Cabal Directive, which I assume gives us a point to spend in the Cabal tech tree, which is great because pretty soon, hopefully, we'll have the better smuggler stuff offers rare item collections in the shop. And then eventually get the Cabal has a handful of penitent tech renegades for extra resources, whatever that means. And then some other stuff. So hopefully soon we'll start getting better items to actually buy from this freaking rogue trader bitch that never has any.
Yeah. See, welcome to the Forge. Here you can manage the sockets of your items or fuse new ones in them. Additionally, you can forge more powerful aerotech shards from your existing ones and craft better SOM codes. However, in order to do this, you have to research these abilities at the tech tree first. Fusion. You can fuse new sockets onto items and manage socketed items which are item level 50 or higher. You can place aerotech shards or SOM codes into sockets for free. However, if you want to remove them first, you have to research the socket extraction ability in the tech tree. The removed items can be used again, which thankfully you and I both did that. Let's see, possible socket numbers per item item type. Sorry, one-handed weapons 1 to 4 sockets, two-handed weapons 1 to 6 sockets. Armor, 1 to 6 sockets. Main implant, 1 to 3 sockets. Inoculator, 1 to 3 sockets. Belt, 1 to 2 sockets. No higher tier items have a better chance to gain more sockets, while lower tier items will tend to have socket numbers from the lower ranges of the spectrum. Psalm Doctrine. You can see your activated Psalm Doctrine here. Psalm Doctrine is a particular combination of various Psalm codes active on an item. Psalm Doctrines grant unique powers for the character. Try to combine your Psalm codes to figure out one of these ancient doctrines. Okay. Interesting. Oh man, that's where a lot of that money comes into play, I see. Which, hey, you know, I'm not gonna argue. Poisoned. Burning enemies. That is really interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool seeing that. It tells you exactly what you need to make it to. Okay. Let's see. I'm grabbing all my shards and stuff. Grabbing codes.
I don't know why, but the game says that your region is EU.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
The hell? Oh no, the secret has finally been let out.
Like, it shows Willow is NA and me is NA and you is E.
Why the fuck? Okay. Well, let's look that up. Like, can I change my region? Because that sounds whack.
That might be why I have such high ping with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. What? Hold on. Mentioned that they're currently in alpha region.
Yeah, I see that too.
In chat options and as IK of it has no effect at all on your game except visually, so I just can see where you from. That's all. Well, that didn't answer the question. Apparently they're saying chat options, so on channels, rename chat, delete chat, chat settings. Yeah, okay, I see EU down there, but I can't select it. The hell? Okay. Give me a moment, I gotta... Okay, that's weird as hell. I'm trying to control. I may have to leave out of the game real quick and go to main menu to fix that apparently. So I'm gonna need to use keyboard. I don't know why. I don't know how the heck that happened, but
I don't know.
I ain't gonna question. Zinch is like too powerful. Nerf their internet. Yes, they'll never know. Damn it, they knew. Okay, so I just swapped it to NA, which watch all our problems all be fixed.
Yeah, watch your first character just magically be fixed.
Yeah. Oh, you're not from the filthy UK. You know that character that we completely butchered? Yeah, he's back now. You can play him now. Cause you're no longer lying to us. I still see that character. He's still higher level. He's level 38. I'm level 35. Okay, I am back. Is your internet improved here? Oh shit, that's right. I gotta invite you.
I have to,
Yeah.
It doesn't show ping on the ship, by the way, either. It only shows it like in an actual mission.
Yeah.
But like, my ping normally with you is like, you know, 99, 102, 120, whatever. I don't know if it's gonna be better now or not. Who knows?
Damage bonus. Yeah, I will slot in that burning thing. Nice. Apparently you could also add sockets too, which I actually like that. So I guess whatever thing you like, you can actually add sockets. It costs a solid bit of the credits, which is not an issue. It has this unique crafting thing that's red, and I have 7 of them, but I don't know how to get it. It's like a crafting thing. I guess you may have to salvage it.
I just find those just from missions randomly.
Nice.
They're like super rare.
So yeah, now my pistol can do 10% against burning enemies, which
is every enemy.
which is now every enemy. More powerful than any Jedi. Honestly, what am I even doing? I should check my other items on. Should start slotting like in my armor and everything. Let's see, what can I slot in? No, not my armor, not that. Damn. Yeah, just nothing can be slotted. Only my gun could have had a slot. Which is weird because like not that long ago I had like purple gear, like everything that like before these relic stuff that just had like 3 slots and all this stuff, and I'm like, man, if only I know how to do that stuff. Then I do, they're like, too bad. You had your chance. It's over now. That's okay. That's alright. Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, the little red thing that you're talking about in the forge, you get that from dismantling red items.
I was with this. Okay, that's actually what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to assume. Cause I'm like, I didn't dismantle any red items, so I guess I got gifted that by somehow. I don't know.
But I just added 3 sockets to my armor because it's actually really good armor. So.
I wanted to add sockets in, but I'm like, it's low level, and I'd rather wait.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, mine is a level 53 relic armor, so.
Yeah, that's fine. The data sanctum. And I figure leveling up that tree levels it up for all the characters, because, like, I noticed, like, hopping on other characters that all had, you know, I was like, okay. I could see that could happen.
Oh, I am.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, did he do that on accident? Because, like, it happened instantaneously earlier, so I'm just like, I didn't want to, like, okay, maybe he didn't even see it. But, like, if he did, then I don't want to bug him. I'll just give him, like, 10 more seconds. I just counted in my head. 1, 2, 3. Like, okay, maybe, and just immediately, no, fuck off! like a fucking Skaven coming out of a hole. No, fuck off! And then just, like, threw a fucking, like, piece of cheese at me and just went back and started socketing some freaking Skaven Daedric freaking level runes on his armor.
Okay, here we go. So now my armor has plus 10% chance to shock enemies in 3-meter radius on hit taken, which is really nice. Plus 30 suppression,
So-
which is good because I get suppressed all the time.
So my question is, how come this leveling up stuff and changing and modifier and these rune things are, like, infinitely better than Darktide?
Because this game is better than Darktide.
Yeah. Jesus.
Also, yeah, it's like I'm level 62. You're level what?
35.
5. I could barely see that. It's so small.
I know.
Because my screen. Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's like you already have like good stuff, crafting stuff, and like crafting actually.
Yeah.
Rewarding. This is the
Does.
first time I've ever crafted anything in this game.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because I just
Like, yeah, I know for a fact I can craft a lot of stuff if I, like, actually, like, craft a bunch of stuff and put my mind to it.
Because like I have so many of those psalm codes, I just didn't know what they were for.
Mhm.
But like you could just slot the psalm code. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You can just put it in your armor there,
Mhm.
or your weapon or whatever. And it's like, okay, awesome. Like I had this one thing, plus 50 energy shield gained on kill. Do you need that? Because I don't have any energy shield.
If you want to send that to me.
Like, because I have 3 of them actually. So I'll give you 1, and I guess I'll keep the other 2.
I'll say you could probably just upgrade it since it requires 3. Let's see what it upgrades to.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and check it. Which I found weird about that, because, like, if you go to the forging area and you go, like, is it a shard or is it code?
It's a code. I just don't know how to.
Yeah. Yeah, go to forging, and then on the controller with your right stick, move it towards the right, and it'll pull up the coding thing and use the D-pad to swap between them. And it's weird because, like, I guess I was looking at it, it requires 3 of the code and then 3 of, I guess, another code. Or sometimes, yeah, like,
Weird. Like
yeah.
I see it say right
Yeah.
stick, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you have to, like, move it. I was having I had an issue when I was first doing it. I don't know what the hell I did because I was like, what the fuck, and I was like messing with it. And then after I guess unlocked it somehow, it fixed it. I don't know if you have to, like, interact with something in it, like a tutorial thing, like
Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Do you have to have a certain perk for it?
Yeah, actually, yes. Tech tree. Yeah, you do. You need to go from fusion to shard forging to code shaping.
Yeah, I don't have
that.
Yeah. I have socket extraction, but I don't have the other 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Then you can upgrade it though, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll give it to you and see what happens. I just have to deal with this weird ass interface of sending mail.
Mhm.
I have problems with this mail interface all the freaking time.
I'm gonna share screen with you.
If you add it
Yeah.
to the mail first before you type who you want to send it to, it usually works better.
I was gonna say was before you send it over to me, I'm already share screening so I could show you what this looks like. Code crafting is a little bit weirder, and I'll give my, short explanation of it. So with shard crafting, it literally just shows where you're like, oh, here's this one thing. If you want to craft this, you need 3 of this lesser one. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's fine. It just goes like direct upgrades, building up from there.
So now I could watch your.
Okay, I'll grab it. Shard, and obviously, if you want them, I will hand them back. Let's see what this one would apply to. Okay, so since it was a blue one, okay, so that's so weird. Okay, so it is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, I assume you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with shard crafting, it just like you start with the one, you see on the bottom, it shows that, and it just directly upgrades, and it just gets more expensive. But like this is actually like really, really good, and not. I think this is like really great and very easy. With code crafting, it's weird because it requires like 2 different codes, and your code has this one and this one. And it goes out from there is these 2. It's like a part of these 2, and which is one is plus slow and shock and hallucination. But then I guess you get.
The thing that's also nice about this, actually, seeing this interface though,
Mhm.
is we all don't have to waste resources on this. Only
Yeah.
one person does.
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
I
yeah.
Can send money.
Yeah, you can send money. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah.
I could be like, hey, bro, can you upgrade this? And then
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, how much it costs. Yeah, and I send it back.
And if I have enough money, I'll just send you money and the item, and then do that instead of having all 3 of us have to waste fate.
Dude, yeah, and on top of that, Darktide doesn't even have this option whatsoever. Nothing like this. Like, no sharing, no sending.
Because I would much rather not waste fate
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, then I got your back, yeah.
Because in that case, then you could be the forge upgrade person, and
Yeah.
I could spend fate on other stuff in the forge, and then we can
Yeah.
just keep sending items back and forth, upgrading them, and just paying each other money for it, because that's all it costs. Right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just costs money, that's it. Yeah.
Which is
both of them.
Yeah, exactly. So you just say how much money it is, and then we just send money.
Yeah.
And there you go. Just upgrade it like that, because, like, hold on, let me exit your.
No, I was gonna show you what I socketed in the tech tree. This is what I did.
I have to go back to it now. Okay, I see it.
Okay, so fusion, and then there was the shard forging and the code shaping, which I got covered.
See, mine is the opposite. So I have the first on the left, and then the one directly below it. I don't remember what it's. Yeah, that.
Mechanical's perfection.
I have the first fusing one, and the one directly below it, the orange one.
Yeah,
those are the ones I have. So I can extract. I don't have any of the other ones.
Gotcha.
Which is good. So you don't have to do the left side. You just do the right. I'll keep buying the left side stuff.
I was gonna say I just realized something is that we could also technically also send items which are like, hey man, can you re-roll this thing of the numerical values? I'm like looking at this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I could re-roll items. I could also upgrade the numeric values of items. I've never done it, but I can.
Yeah. I see here decreases the credit costs of various crafting related action by 25%, and this also applies to every crafting, modifying, forging, and appearance action. Additionally, relic. Yeah, that's just like making it cheaper. Well, actually, additionally, relic enchant rerolls are 15% cheaper. Huh. And then, let's see. Improves the quality of items enchantments by 20%. While crafting items from blueprints, but also increases the credit score by 30%. Huh.
So, like, if you have anything that you want me to re-roll stats on, I could do that. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, I have it. I have Reforging Protocol, Canticles of Perfection, Optimization. Which I have that because I thought I needed to have it to upgrade more of the stuff, but apparently you don't. But whatever. And then I have fusion and socket extraction. And
Yeah. Which actually is very perfect. Like a happy coincidence that we happen to grab exactly what each other needed in that kind of way.
Yeah, exactly. So like, it
I
kind of feels like in a way, like I kind of wasted fate on getting socket extraction since I apparently don't need that. But
Well, no, I think it's good because you're gonna find stuff and now you're gonna be able to, like, if I'm offline, you could just socket stuff in and also take it out and swap and then, you know, stack it to the side, and then when I get on, you know, like, hey, I got these, let's upgrade these, and we could go out from there. I got Canticles of Enhancement, which I know I didn't have to, but now, like, you hand me an item, now I can level it up from, instead of just 2, it's a 5, so that's also a very great thing.
I could also do that. Yeah.
Oh, you got Canticles of Enhancement?
Canticles of Perfection. Yeah.
Oh, Canticles of Perfection, that just allows you to read.
Oh no.
Never mind. No,
I didn't even see Canticles of Enhancement because it has the same name, just different.
No, yeah. Yeah, Perfection allows you to re-roll the base attributes. Well, the one I was looking at this one a long time ago because I was looking at the tree some time ago. I'm like, that seems like the most best one, because I was like, okay, so with leveling up, is it like at a hard cap or can I like go over the cap? Because I was thinking like end game stuff too. So I was like, okay, interesting. So can I, like, hold on, let me, because this is kind of annoying, but I have to do this. I'll unequip my gun so I could show what I'm talking about, because otherwise I can't. So I could have all these options to reroll enhancements, reroll and enhance. I remember going to this and it was like crafting capacity and leveling up the item, and I saw this stuff, and like, as you see, it's like 1 purple, and I'm like, I have 177 purple and I haven't like broke down anything or anything, and I'm like, does this just like flat out like level it up? Does it just improve everything? Like, I always wondered that, which I may actually do that right now to find out, out of curiosity.
Just, like, break the gun completely.
Yeah, just gone. Okay, I did it, and I'm not sure exactly what changed. Damn, I should take a before and after photo.
I think it does one more.
Oh,
yeah, it does.
It actually it actually levels up the weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it changes the currency, I noticed, once it goes to the way higher. Interesting. Okay.
I actually did that as well, where I leveled up completely by accident. Accidentally leveled up a blue pistol that was like level 31, and it became level 32. So like I guess I can do that too. I don't know how. Let me see. If I click on it and then do so I could re-roll enchants, re-roll all enchantments, increase enchantment values. I don't know how I. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I can go to enhance and do +1 item level, or then +5 +5 crafting capacity. So apparently I can level up items too.
Nice.
I don't really think I would do that, at least not right now. But yeah. Let me see what I can do with this banner thing that I have.
Right now, I'm sending your shards back.
Oh, okay.
Should send to hold it.
Yeah, it's a weird interface.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Hold on, maybe I have to like hit enter, deselect. There we go. It's sent.
Like I said, I noticed with the mail thing, if you use a controller, if you how do I? Oh, okay, there we go. That's how I retrieve. Okay. If you make a mail, if you click on it and then press Y to compose mail, the very first thing you should do after that is press X to go into your
inventory and place
put
it.
the thing in there, and
Which I
then
did.
go up to send to, and just type whoever you want to send it to. And
That's
then,
exactly what I did.
yeah, and then you have to press Enter on the keyboard, and then go down to the title or whatever, which you have to have
Subject, yeah.
and then you,
It's old art,
otherwise
old
it
mail
just
systems.
either doesn't send or it's just janky. It's just weird.
I'm like, man, it's a DC universe all over again.
I'm gonna put these charts back right now, or psalms back right now. But anyway, I upgraded my banner thing. So now it gives us plus 8.1% HP regeneration a second, or
Nice.
it's supposed to. And it does more damage when it shoots lightning bolts, and it does more debuff to what is it? Let me go back to it. It does more debuff to shocking or burning enemies, which is every enemy again.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, and it gives plus 17 suppression gained on hit, whereas it used to be 11. So yeah, it should be better. Which it felt fine in the first place. It just dies really fast. Fortunately. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Alrighty.
that's good to know that we don't have to all of us
Which
have to waste resources to get the same crafting stuff.
yeah, that's so refreshing because I'm so used to games where they're like, you have to have the master crafter and everyone has to be a master crafter to be able to, like, it was just
My current physical vessel lacks the necessary
so refreshing and weird.
It's perfectly fine because like you actually get something because like since we can send money, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is worth, you know, $50,000 to do this, and then be like, okay, cool. Well, you know, I could send 51,000, and then you can make $1,000.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever. So like, it's not like a complete waste of like, you know, just doing this because I'm too stupid to do it myself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I'm not a tech priest. Which honestly, shouldn't we just make Willow do all that since she's a tech adept?
Yeah.
It'd be like tech priest.
Tech priest. Enchant my gun.
Yeah.
We just send her everything.
Watch her sell it all and be like, oh, I didn't realize you wanted me to upgrade it. It's like, tech priest, goddammit.
How is this somehow in lore accurate to you?
My ping right now is 77, so it's a hell of a lot better than it's been.
Good. Good. Good.
Because like I was dealing with like micro lag and like micro stutter lag.
No, I saw that.
Like constantly, which is just so annoying.
But now it really is better than Darktide, because Darktide you can have US servers and only have 2 players, and it can completely be perfectly nice and fine, or 9 times out of 10 a shitfest.
Exactly. I like that dash attack that does a lightning strike. It's like, I am Thor! While I also do fire damage. I am Thor / Kratos.
Fear me. I'm gonna grab a med that I just used. I'm using Inoculator to like boost my damage by 200% for 5 seconds. So I don't know if you saw there, but I just gunned down everyone, and it was like it went from like 40 or 50 damage to all the way to like the 200 plus. Like
my Inoculator like heals me to full HP, instantly
Mhm.
and removes status effects and buffs damage and so I forgot what the last thing it did. But I can only use it like actually no, hold on. I can use it 7 times now. I don't remember how, but I used to be able to use it 4 times. It's the same inoculator. I don't remember what it is.
Was it a passive that you upgraded, or either you upgraded it?
I don't remember. I'll
Fair.
check. Actually, hold on, let me look right now.
Because I know there's stuff from the support tree on the passives.
Yeah, I don't have a support tree.
That's true. I'm kind of shocked they don't have.
It's not an inoculator upgrade for the inoculator, so it must be a passive I got or something. I don't know.
Maybe a heroic deed was completed and somehow it's awarded.
Maybe.
The big questions. The big questions.
There's boss enemy over here.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It's just an objective enemy. Okay.
Get him, minion. Get him. No. Bastards. These guys all in cover.
I'm like, so why am I the one running into melee when you're the crusader?
Because I'm the gunman. I'm a tech. So I used to have the first crusader, like legit like melee crusader, but when I made the second one, I made sure to make him a different crusader, the tactician crusader, and when I created him, he had dual pistols and stuff like that, and just guns. So I started like building towards that because I'm like, if there's a way, because again, I was still hoping to get some news on like fixing it, for melee, and I was hoping for that, but still nothing. So that's sad. But
I'll
yeah.
take that as a yes. I'm expecting significant resistance. I'll protect you while you are working.
And I figured there would be other classes that would be melee, and I could always swap between them, which I know I can.
Talk to me, Tech Priest.
Progress at 12.62%. Diagnostic prelude overclocking.
I get it. You are working on it. Stand by. A new wave is approaching.
It just sounds so like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Just do your job.
Yeah. I understand, but I also I don't care. Like, I understand why, and I get it, but carry on.
It's also funny is like the power maul is an open weapon in Darktide, and yet Battle Sister can use it.
Yeah. Freaking hilarious.
I literally just remember that because the power maul just dropped on the ground. Alright, I forgot I can use that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a big giant two-handed,
You'd better hurry up.
oversized freaking maul. But just
Yeah. I am the turret. I literally bring home defense. They ain't touching this tech priest. We must defend Willow.
I mean, I don't want to say anything, but
Anything
I
to
feel like it's
report,
easier
Tech
this time because
Validation
a certain
sequence in
enemy hasn't
progress.
shown up.
Mine receptors
Yes.
overheating. The great presence in the machine is willing to talk to me.
I'll take care of the next wave of filth then.
Imagine how bad these neural guys will smell too.
Oh man, yeah.
Just
I hate to think that just stepping in their same footprint would just straight up like, oh, I guess I just have like 20 diseases.
Yeah, I'm not sure how nasty Nurgle
And-
stuff is in 40k, but
Mhm.
in fantasy, like Nurgle demons and shit are so disgusting that like they literally kill everything within like a 500-mile radius just because of their disgusting stench.
Jesus, that's
Their
terrible.
stench is so
Rancid.
nasty and it's so putrid that it literally rots the air itself.
That is insane.
And like they will like make the water just completely spoil. Milk will spoil inside of cows, and then the cow will just die of like internal rot and stuff. And
Holy
I'm just like,
crap. That's insane. Like, how do you fight that? Like, your entire like logistics has to be like contorted. Like that's so effed.
yes. Like there's a thing I was reading about Tamarkon the Maggot Lord, which is a Nurgle demon maggot thing that could go inside of people's bodies through their nose and crawl into their brain and like control their body like a demon possession
The
sort of.
spirit in the machine is communicating with me.
And he apparently
care of the rest
is so
until then.
disgusting and so rancid and so full of filth that like the body immediately starts decaying as he's crawling inside of his nose. And like the great unclean one, which you actually fight a great unclean one in this game. In fantasy is so over the top disgusting that like imagine like Ebola mixed with E. coli and AIDS and fucking HIV and everything, and like times 11, and that's not even anywhere near as disgusting as the great unclean one. And I'm
That's
just like,
crazy.
how does anybody fight that?
I don't. That's my question. That was like my first thought was like, how can anyone face that?
Yeah, like I don't understand. And during the end times in fantasy, Lewin Leoncoeur, the Grail Knight King of Bretonnia, fought against one of Nurgle's chosen demons. That the demon was so filthy and so rancid that whenever it would get hit by an attack and it would start bleeding, that its blood would instantly rot whatever that it touched. So like if its blood landed on the ground, it would instantly rot the earth
Are you
itself.
ready to talk to me, Tech Priest?
I imagine the blade getting effed up too.
Yeah, and all this nasty stuff, and yet Lewin Leoncoeur was so pure and holy from the power of the lady that he was able to resist it.
That's
And
crazy.
like Lewin's blood was like literally molten gold, is what it looked like apparently. And Lewin killed the demon by bleeding into the demon's mouth.
Holy.
The demon like drank Lewin's holy blood and exploded in a pile of filth
The servitor
and
in the
diarrhea
holodeck.
and shit
That
that
was you?
apparently took 5 years for them to clean up. And I'm just like, holy Jesus Christ! Holy Sigma!
I think the most saddest part is to be the janitor that accidentally like slips and dies falling in. Like 5 years later, still adding to like the body count.
Yeah.
I killed another human being.
Again, like I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy, man. That's insane.
How it correlates to 40k, but Nerd
Uh-huh.
Fantasy is just absolutely god awful.
That is. Oh man, that is.
Hey, we did
You did do it. Die, unclean.
This time.
Yes.
That's why it was so much easier. There wasn't a plague ogre.
The plague ogre drops on Donjon. No, the tech priest is dead. Restart the mission.
And like the Great Unclean One, which is like a greater demon of Nurgle, is also like absolutely massive, and is like I think it's like 35 feet tall or something, and is like super bloated and disgusting. And as it like crawls around on the ground, it leaves behind a trail of like nasty, disgusting filth that is so bad that if people smell the filth, they instantly become infected with AIDS and various other diseases that are so potent that they die instantly.
Damn. Damn.
It's just ridiculous. Like Nurgle gets shit on a lot, pun intended.
Yes.
In games like Vermintide and Darktide and stuff, but like there's no way in hell that some random ass normal freaking rejects can go against this shit.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Like
I don't even know how anyone like damn even with bullets like that is
like in Vermintide as hero tier people, we don't even fight Nurgle all that much. The only real Nurgle stuff that we deal with is the Bile Troll, which is a Nurgle thing, and like the Blightstormer, and that's kind of it. Like everything else is like Skaven, pretty much. And yeah, Darktide is like everything against Nurgle. And like the Beast of Nurgle, the thing that will literally eat you in Darktide,
yeah,
is basically just a big giant puppy dog. Like it's not trying to fight you, it's trying to play with you and make friends, which is kind of sad, but you know.
yeah, it's kind of tough. That's Jack.
And in lore, if the Beast of Nurgle eats you, it's so disgusting inside of it that there's no way in hell that you're gonna survive.
Yeah.
In Darktide, it's just like, oh, I've been eaten by a Beast of Nurgle. Oh, it spit me out. Okay, I'm perfectly fine.
Especially with all that information context, I'm like, how is this, bro?
You know, actually, instead of selling all this crap, I'm gonna go dismantle it. So I'll have a bunch of
Dang, I just sold it.
stuff, a bunch of materials and shit to okay, there.
Have a little bit of an upgrade.
Also, I forgot to put the psalm back in the storage that you gave back. So I better do that now before I accidentally lose it or something.
He then sold it all.
I then accidentally sold the psalm code. Oh, why? How could I have done such a thing?
We have the psalm codes that he sold to us. Now we can nuke the world. Turns out the psalm code was like a nuclear launch code.
Right.
Yes.
It's also kind of strange how, like, in fantasy at least, like Nurgle and Khorne generally get along pretty well. Like they ally with each other quite often to do stuff. Because, like, Khorne absolutely hates Slaanesh, but he also hates Tzeentch because he hates magic. And Nurgle hates Tzeentch because Tzeentch loves to fuck with Nurgle. But Nurgle also hates Slaanesh because Slaanesh is like, you know, the opposite of Nurgle. Like he is sexy, ecstasy, rape, BDSM type shit, but he's also like cleanliness and stuff. Like he's just really weird. Pretty much anything over abundance Slaanesh loves, which is like the opposite of Nurgle. So like they kind of hate the same people. and like they ally with each other a lot, but then at the same time it's like Nurgle uses magic, which Khorne hates magic. So like, I don't understand, but okay. I guess they just like, you know, they hate the other gods more than they hate each other, so they just kind of make little temporary alliances out of necessity.
Right.
You're the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no matter how disgusting he may be.
Yes.
Like, I don't understand why anybody would like willingly worship Nurgle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you want to worship the blood god and be blessed with, you know, super powerful strength, and the only thing you have to do is slaughter a bunch of innocent babies? Or do you want to become a bloated corpse filled with pus and disease for the rest of your life? to the point where your urine becomes a thick stream of mucus. Is that what you want? If so, join Nurgle now. It's like, my god.
Jeez.
I don't want to do that.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Slanesh I kind of understand. Like, do you want to be super desirable and have anybody that you could ever want sexually? Yeah. And then you know, worship Slanesh, and then you become this weird crab demon. Because for some reason he likes crabs. I don't understand, but okay.
Yeah.
What is this thing that keeps popping up and then immediately going away?
Yeah, it's Viper's Nest. Because I gotta do this Terra one.
Like, I can't even see what it is. It just, this little box keeps popping up, and then before I can even see what it is, it just disappears.
Yeah, I was saying that you haven't progressed far enough, apparently, which doesn't make sense, but okay.
What?
It was for Viper's Nest.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, okay. Actually, 2 separate missions. This is another story mission. The Silent Place.
Yeah, story mission in what? The Martyr story?
I guess.
Oh.
I assume. The warp surges are ebbing the Caligari sector. Due to this fortunate turn of events, the previously isolated Triglav subsector has become more accessible once again. The Inquisitor Helena asks for assistance.
I think this, yeah. I remember doing this mission, but I don't remember if it's a main Martyr mission or not. Because like the Martyr storyline gets kind of convoluted and like not like hard to follow convoluted, but like you meet a lot of different people and you do a lot of stuff that at the time doesn't seem like it makes sense for the Martyr. Then it kind of comes together and you're like, oh, okay.
Gotcha. So we're all gathering around waiting for the payoff?
Sort of, yeah.
Gotcha. I getcha.
Like, I tried playing as Nurgle in Warhammer 3, you know, total Warhammer 3.
Yeah.
And I gave up about 10 minutes in because he was just so disgusting.
More accurate, yeah.
Which is really good.
I
Like,
need a status report.
he is absolutely filthy, but like, I just couldn't.
I have found
I couldn't get
remains of an
into it. Like, I
Imperial
don't want to
squad.
play as
They have
Nurgle.
been massacred.
It's just too disgusting.
Possibly of a hostile incursion, increased by 85.7%.
The question is, was this a chaos ambush or Xenos? This must be
Oh, look,
the
Rebel
Welcoming
Guardsman.
Committee.
Oh look, a rebel Ogren.
Yes.
Hey, I just killed a rebel veteran. We are playing Darktide.
We are playing Darktide.
See? I killed a rebel veteran and a rebel.
Oh look, over here. Hold on. I'll show you something of this fight.
That ogre and shotgun blast.
Our gunner, yeah. Yeah. Look, over here. On the wall. My Steam wallet. This is Darktide. And look, the cosmetic that I bought. Just one little tiny thing for, you know, $20, $30. You have to buy in a bundle. The top torso bundle.
This cosmetic in Darktide would be $100 because of how big it is.
Yeah. Too much content.
You know it to be true.
Do I know? Why do I need to know when it's already factual?
So, wait, are we supposed to go this way or the other way?
I guess here. Go on, try and kill me. I'll become stronger. You just tripped like 2 turrets. Yeah, built the turrets.
Look at all those dot numbers. Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Down, ogre, down.
Like bad ogre.
Bad ogre.
You're supposed to be on our side, ogre.
Well, you see, they promised me, to fix my character, eh?
It's also super sad. I believe I told you about this
Yeah.
before. That,
Yeah.
like all the evil ogrins.
There's no evil. Yeah, no.
They don't actually
know what evil.
serving
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah.
They're just they're so stupid and so impressionable, I guess.
Yeah,
that
impressionable.
They're just easily deceived, and they're like way too trusting. So yeah, it's just like that's really fucked up, even for Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
That's like basically walking up to someone that has like Down syndrome or something and being like, "Hey, you should kill this person because I'm your friend and
yeah,
I wouldn't do anything to hurt you, right? Right?" And then they do it because they trust you. But it's way worse because they're literally selling their souls to fucking Nurgle, the god of disease.
Yeah.
Like, my god, bro.
Well, I mean, it's Nurgle, man. They have to be really effed up and disgusting.
Yes. It's just like... So I always feel kind of sad.
I was ogre. Yeah, same here. I remember playing this game and encountering. I'm like, oh yeah, ogres, and I remember what you told me, and I just immediately got sad.
Like this poor
yeah.
ogre and enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
Look how tanky he is. Holy shit. The poor bastard.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Like all these stupid heretic guardsmen, they deserve what they're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. They deserve more worse for having to co-opt this bullshit and lie to these poor ogrins. I don't care how high or low you are on the structure. You have enabled this, you bastards, and you deserve death. Oh, that mine just hit me, and there goes all my health. Oh, I guess I got hit. You've made me more powerful than any Jedi. I can respawn.
Nah, I'm just trying to kill this Bulgrin so he doesn't like knock me away as I'm trying to revive.
There's like 2 of them.
Of course, as soon as I get there, they call in a freaking airstrike. Okay, let me revive. There we go. Revive teammate. Activation.
I'm more powerful than any Jedi.
Yeah. Fuck this guy, Rebel Sergeant. He's probably the one that duped all the ogre.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Asshole.
We just look at anyone with a ring. Hey, that's the asshole. Who fucking let the ogre? Let's get him. I can accept this. I think that's enough of a rally cry to just fuck him up entirely. Like, I don't care how many times I die. I'm getting his ass, and I want his ass in the ground yesterday. My bullet, my magazine. Yeah.
I hope you'll be a worthy challenge for me, unlike your predecessor.
Look, there she is. This bullet's not promised for her. My entire magazine is. Holy shit.
They destroyed my flag.
Shit's getting...
Run away.
Run away. I'm sitting up turns. No! 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 Ah!
I said run away.
I did. She teleported and smacked me out into the room.
Mockery of a warrior, a creature of a lesser race. Killing you would be only a waste of my precious time.
Dude, I got fucked.
Burning to death. You're talking to me. I still see all the numbers. Oh no, Ogrins! There's like
No. She killed me like it was a cutscene from Star Wars. She just Darth Vadered me, man. That was jacked.
There's just a combo line of like 7 Ogrins, 4 with shotguns and shields just slowly approaching.
In death, I level up.
I killed them.
You killed them, and I leveled up while I was down. Mortis. Hey, Zeruda. How you doing? He said, how you doing today? Doing pretty good. Appreciate you stopping in the chat. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know if you've seen
on the Imperium, right?
I'm watching you talk to them. I no, I see the cutscene.
You see all these dead ogre bodies.
World Elder. They revel in enslavement and torture. They are cunning and sadistic.
And now, they are here.
But to what end?
Oh, that poor Ogren's hand up there.
Grant me some insight into the situation.
That was messed up. Anyway, I am, yeah.
There you are.
I died in a cutscene. Like, literally, it looked like a cutscene in the game, but it was clearly gameplay. It was pretty jacked. Like, you should have seen it. Like, if you're at this door frame... Oh, where are you, Han? Oh, there you are. You're all the way up there. Yeah, Han. So, we were running back, and I was right here, and then I saw her, she teleported, and so she then, like, I started shooting at her, and then just in one, like, swap, like, she had a blade, had to go all the way back, started dragging on the ground, and lifted up and hit me, and smacked me from right here, all the way to this door. I've left my back, and you're like, and you're over here like, run! I told you to run! And then I was like, I'm getting up! No! It's like a cutscene, and then she then walked up to me like this, and then she just like stabbed me right in the chest, and I just fell flat face down into like this, like between the door, and I was like expecting the door to close and just like smash me in half, and I was like, man, I died like a cutscene. That was jacked.
See, if you just did what I said and ran away.
I was. She teleported. There's nothing I could have done.
You gotta run faster.
I exchanged that for martyrdom, man.
Look, when I say run, I mean run like this. Move tech away.
Eh. Inquisitor says I'm fine, thank you. Hey, happy to hear. Oh, there's a chest back over here. Nice. Oh, that was. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. That was worth being slow. I got a death that was worth it.
Okay, this is the power mall. This is what it looks like on.
Oh my, holy crap! Yeah, swing it around.
In dark.
That is, and you just swing it like that. That is insane.
It's like comically large.
Yeah. I just love the dexterity that's being put into it. Like, that's insane. Like, how much strength has to be put in to do that.
I mean, she is a sister of battle.
Exactly, yeah. I understand.
No, I want to swap it out. God damn it.
But exterminatus.
I can't do exterminatus with this.
But the power vested upon me, we, the governor of the Trigoff sector, would like to say, deal with it. Yes, that translation, but we had to be politically correct in this message because our boss would get mad.
Because this is Warhammer 40k. We cannot use the F word.
Yes.
It doesn't
You
exist.
frack?
You fracking motherfucker?
Good idea. This station is categorized as the main communications conduit from the
It's so
system to the
weird.
rest
Like,
of the sector.
they say damn in fantasy, but I don't ever hear them say damn in Warhammer.
That is so true.
Outside of saying, like, you know, you've damned your
Or yeah, damn your soul, or either by the emperor or emperor's name, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard stuff like that.
Or, you know. Oh, cool. I have a relic main implant, which is better than my current main implant. What? Plus 18% damage bonus for AoE skills. Plus 4% damage bonus for burning skills. That's nice. I'm gonna equip that right now.
The presence of Drukhari explains the lack of any sign of assault on the station. The Xenos must be using the webway to strike swiftly from their portals and retreat immediately.
I shall remind you that the existence of the webway is information privy only to the chosen agents of the Imperium.
Correct. Remember that we are the Xenos,
Rest in peace.
specializing in research into Xenos relics in the sector. We have extensive knowledge.
I love how I just like I almost went down there. I love how I just like use my shield and shield bash the guy into a pillar. The pillar broke and he was just in pieces. Oh no, Ogren, why?
No, I don't want to revive you. I want to kill the ogre on top of you.
Oh, you disarmed him. He's friendly now.
Oh, turrets.
Oh, okay. I got turrets of my own. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use cover. Getting to that kind of point.
I place banner. They call in artillery.
I teleport because damn, that got pretty bad. There's a turret behind you if you need to fall back. I'm just trying to cover.
The banner allowed me to tank all that shit.
Ah, that must be nice. Ah, banner. Got it. We are fine. It's all fine. We're doing quite lovely. How are you, turret? He is.
I kill a turret and I say repent.
Yes.
It's a turret. I don't think it can repent.
The machine has a soul. And it is damned back into the factory. And he barely just hoof and then just died.
Yeah. No, another ogre.
Bulgrin, no. No, oh no. It looked like to me he ran into the like one of the pillars towards the door and just fell back on his ass.
To me, it looked like he slipped on a banana peel and just fell over.
Yes. This explanation will suffice.
Here, I wonder, can I? No. I was wondering if I could speed tech launch myself off and die.
Yes.
I have found the remains of the inquisitorial retinue that disappeared.
Would you like to hang off? Oh no! I was about to just make a joke of like, you know, oh no, another Ogren. I love how like in Dark Tide you could just fall off the side of the cliff and oh yeah, he hit me. He hit.
He didn't even hit me. He like hit the ground like
Yeah, he
10
did
feet
it.
away from me.
Yeah,
It's, like, almost-
power slammed. Yeah.
Why can't I revive you? Okay, there we go.
There you go. Precisely.
I hear more mines.
Ah! Just. I learned my lesson. I will be mine detector. Mine detected. Oh, okay, that... I can sense a feeling how things are gonna start going. I knocked over the most healthy one.
I knocked him over.
Yes. No, off my turret.
I have died.
No!
They destroyed the cover thing that I was next to.
Uh-huh.
And it fell on top of me and killed me.
Damn.
It's
Just
little
damn. I'm finding a conga line of death right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I should respawn or just wait.
I have an idea.
There's a skull boss enemy on top of it. So
Oh. Okay, then sure. I was gonna teleport past the horde and try reviving you, but yeah, if that's the case, then probably not.
it respawned me behind these guys.
Yeah, they're now tactfully flanked. No. He did the power slam thing and it just like went from like you are healthy to you are in danger. Morale has been broken. Morale has been broken. I'm gonna regen before going in there.
I'm gonna lead the boss down here.
Okay.
Because he also plays a bunch of turrets up here.
Oh well, yeah. Of course, I wouldn't.
Here, Rebel Sergeant, come fight me.
He was like, but I'm the one who ordered all those Ogrins' deaths. I can't be responsible for that. But you know who is responsible? These turrets. You guys can have fun with them. For the Ogrins. Nice. All right. That was a pretty cool statue here. I like it.
Can't tell what it is though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too. Like, is it like an Inquisitor? Mechanicus, yeah.
Like a Crusader.
Exactly. Has wings.
Also, like, you see all these hoarded skulls here.
Yeah, yeah, I do, yeah.
You honestly expect to believe that, like, they don't worship corn. Because, like,
Honestly,
this
yeah.
used to be an Imperium place. These guys just took over, like, right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, like,
those scrolls, yeah, it's
not
still in
like
pristine
Chaos
condition.
guys put all these here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Nurgle. Like, they wouldn't put Nurgle. I mean, like, this wouldn't be nice looking.
Yeah.
Nurgle stuff. So, of course, these are just, you know, random ass guardsmen that turned evil for some reason. You activated the trap.
Well, F my turrets, eh?
I get shot like one time.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought that was like a bomb that just dropped there. I was like, what kind of new crap is that?
No, it's a anti-suppression banner.
Yes.
The data vault is empty.
Okay.
The machines have been destroyed.
I was picking up loot game.
Retrieval charts confirm your assumption. Alpha
I
grade
didn't
tech
want to be
heresy.
sucked into a
The
cutscene
fact that it
game.
has been executed by Xenos race is an aggravating circumstance.
They massacred an entire void station.
Another aggravating circumstance. Suggested approach. Investigate the human remains.
Yes, I was planning to do that anyway. They must be the corpses of the local astropaths.
Astropaths, so these were all psychers.
Yes.
Man, what do all these psychers gotta do with all these skulls? I must channel and read the dead man's mind in the afterlife.
A chest.
Nice. Nice. There's a corpse here. Guess we search it, I guess.
New audio log.
Whoa, it just skipped all that. It's like a whole page.
Immediately went away.
What the heck?
Dark Elder infiltrated the system.
I think they just picked it up and just immediately crumpled it, and he just like is talking in the radio like, "This is why they're here." He's just lying to them, like other paper says, "We come in peace." He's like, "They come to seek to destroy our way of life."
Well, it's like all these guys weren't actually here.
Yeah. Like they're all disguised. Like, "You're here to save us. We had a disguise." Heretics. Slay them.
They're just screaming, I think, at the top of their lungs. We serve the Imperia. We're not heretics. Yeah, all we hear is them just screaming, you know, praise Nurgle. It's like, no, they are heretics. Yeah.
Yes. Well, Nurgle's like actual Nurgle's in the background eating popcorn, watching this.
Man, Nurgle wouldn't eat popcorn. He
Yeah.
eat boogers and
Yeah, that's true. I mean, actual Nurgle, yes. I like to think that Nurgle, like on a previous mission, just like smudged the visor of and like effed up like the audio comms on the outside of the helmet, so like the visor is completely like green, and like what they're hearing is distorted, but like to them they think it's completely normal. Because like we responded to this immediately because we heard a distress call, and we just didn't have any time to clean our gear, and then that's the circumstance.
But like it wasn't a distress call. It was just like a, hey, we see a Inquisition ship. Hey, do you want to come watch a movie and have some popcorn? And yeah, we hear a distress signal because
Yes.
Zinch.
Yeah, Zinch. Zinch said, "Nurgle, watch this. Let me use some of your booger popcorn, and let's show him a good time."
Oh hey, I can talk to the tech priest.
Nice. Same here.
What was all that down there, Tech Priest? Did I witness some tech heresy just now?
No. I connected to a pure machine spirit, which had been upgraded to serve a specific purpose. I'm 100% certain of that. While my voice box was utilized by the machine spirit, the communion gave me partial access to some routines.
So it is not an AI.
It is not an abominable intelligence. It is something
Yes,
extraordinary.
this is one in the DLC.
By sacred digital apotheosis and uploading rituals, a penitent soul became part of this machine spirit. It was not the creation of a sentient intelligence, but the blessed fusion of man and machine.
What are you doing now?
Filing away the memories in the sonic requillaries. Giving you the coordinates I received from the machine spirit. Lord Klosterheim is currently in the research cloister.
Tech Priest.
Because I'm talking to him again.
Contraptions locate any life signals in our vicinity.
Negative. Sensors failed to detect significant void traffic or any considerable proof of life. No Vox transmissions in the area, except for an automated broadcast signal on the Astra Militarum channels. It is originating from an Astra Militarum command post. Standard procedures, Inquisitor?
No. Use the rogue trader identification psalms for now. The Dark Elder usually don't employ human mercenaries. Something is going on. Perhaps a surprise visit will clear the fog.
That's interesting. Let's see what I unlock.
You're supposed to do the Martyr mission, not the DLC missions.
In that case...
Like, if you press RB,
yeah,
cycle the missions.
I have Klosterheim. It's a mission. I have 3 missions.
Yeah, do that one. Klosterheim mission.
I have Klosterheim, Viper's Nest, and Terra Incognita.
Yeah, do Klosterheim. The other 2 are DLC.
Probably should have sold all the stuff that was on me. But it's fine.
I just scrapped it all.
Wow, that sounds nice. It'll be all good. I love the comment on the bottom. On second thought, this is all nonsense. An Inquisitor can never be too suspicious.
If you look around and you see no signs of heresy, you aren't looking close
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Lord Klosterheim is heading toward an area marked as forbidden. It is cut off from the dominion of the machine spirit.
I'm on my way. I also need an explanation as to why anyone would tamper with the machine spirit in such an irregular way.
Although the chances are infinitesimal, complex machinery may be vulnerable to the corruption of chaos. For some reason, Uther Tiberius wanted to reduce even that small chance to 0.
I want to know more about that. Keep me updated.
Yeah, my inventory was pretty bad. It's like the first 2 whole pages are already filled.
That's why you sell everything first, bro.
I know, and you distracted me.
Inquisitor, I have analyzed the records of my communion. The administrator prayers in the digital marginalia indicate that Uther Tiberius fused an incorruptible soul with the machine.
But that is impossible. Unless you sacrificed someone who fought off a demon and became immune to corruption.
Agreed. Subject would be a former demon host.
Is that even permitted?
I could list 136 sects within the Adeptus Mechanicus, which would start a doctrinal purge based solely on such a notion. But my sect has always believed in digital martyrdom. I consider this machine spirit
Digital
Now
martyrdom.
that you have access to the main core, I want you to find all records of demon hosts on the Martyr.
Demon hosts, yeah.
Yes. Oh boy.
The mines, no, they place mines on top of us.
No. We've been tricked, we've been bamboozled. Misled, miscalculated, misinformed.
We both just charge into them.
Yeah.
So glad that turrets don't do friendly fire in this game.
Oh my
They're right
gosh.
behind me and it just shoots through me and kills the enemy.
Yeah.
Helldivers 2, take notes.
Let's see, well, it's a feature. Honestly.
Inquisitor, I've just completed my diagnostic meditations and reviewed the data. We can safely rule out the infection as the cause of your hallucinations.
Then what is it?
My theory is that the visions might be residual memories leaking through a hasty mind scrub. They could have been triggered by certain
Okay, yeah, that is just absolute death there.
Nonsense. Stop obsessing about my mental condition.
As you command, Inquisitor.
No, I have fallen.
You fall and then you can't get up.
I cannot get up. I will respawn. It's okay.
I was reviving you.
Darn. Everything's fine.
Literally no reason, because they're all dead.
Lies and propaganda, they are not all dead.
All the ones that killed you are dead, yeah.
You did not specify.
Oh shit, they dropped mines on me again.
Yes.
Thank you, Inoculator.
Yes. The real MVP.
Yeah, it's another thing I really like about the inoculator system in this game is like other games like I have a health potion that heals me.
Mhm.
Or like I have a health potion that heals me for more health than the last one did. This game is like, yeah, I don't want it to heal me. I want it to buff, or I want it to be super healing, or I want it to heal me and buff. Or whatever, you could just customize.
Or debuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I really love about
I
that.
wanted to remove status effects. Oh my god, mine! Why?
Overwhelmed.
As per your request, I have scouted
Oh, I see why you're overwhelmed.
on this deck.
Yeah, it's because all
I
these
think you ought to
mines.
know
Yeah,
that
I
the
know.
sanctums on this deck were assigned for demon host experiments for decades.
What? Uther Tiberius was creating demon hosts.
The sheer number of subjects implies that he was trying to create a whole army of them.
Uther Tiberius condemned a whole army to eternal suffering?
Note that the attached confession scrolls clearly prove that most subjects were volunteers. They wanted to be filled with unholy essence, then fight the taint and return, immune to the chaos.
But that is insane.
I cannot comment on that. Eventually, the survival rate was deemed too low, and the project was abandoned.
After decades of torture, he turned away from his own creations.
Interesting.
Any
progress, Inquisitor?
Looks like I'm closing in on Cloisterheim. He may have an agenda, but at least he's culling the filth.
Right.
I dashed away from those mines.
Yes, as you should.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
That
wow.
was bullshit. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Enemy Space Marine dude placed mines as I was fighting him. Blew me up. Wow.
Yeah.
Evil Space Marine.
I lured him out real far out, as you can see. I rammed him. It didn't work. No. I'm dying. I teleport. Teleport away.
I'm in the research cloister.
There's more mines.
I respawned and they place sentry
You are
guns
approaching
between
the
me and
gates of the
you.
research cloister, currently under quarantine.
Why would they do that?
Oh, he got me.
Comment filed away for later evaluation. Proceed to the gate, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, follow me, Exile Chief. Why do you keep placing turrets?
I know.
Ow.
Thankfully, my gun slows him down.
Oh my god! He knocked me over and then placed a turret on me, so as I got up, the turret killed me. Wow. He should be on.
Yeah, he's doing the exact same thing to me.
Yeah.
Darn. He's an inch of life. Please just die. No, he just did the same thing to me. He's gonna start regenerating his health. Yeah.
Okay. 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 He's on top of my spawn point.
Yeah. And it spawned me up here as I trip on a mine over here. I wounded him to literally an inch of life, but he just kept healing it.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Yes.
And then he like knocked me over and then placed mines.
Yeah, put mines, yes, and then
Like I had no choice but to go towards him, and then he knocked me over and then placed
a
a
turret.
to shoot me as I'm getting up. And I'm just like, stop it.
Yes.
The guy was a complete asshole.
Yeah. He's like, I was the one who sent the Ogrins in.
Yeah. And he wasn't even a boss. He was just like a super mini boss.
Yeah. No, no.
Why did they
Idiocy.
put mines on the objective? What is this, the Taliban?
Yeah, seriously. Holy crap.
Overriding the local systems. Search the body for additional information, Inquisitor.
Data Predator Ishmael Kell. Codebearers implemented successfully. Controls or access cogitators by external operators hampered drastically. Oh man, this thing goes on for a while. Drag orders of Lord Inc. Klosterheim are categorized as code heresy. Abbreviating the motive. Oh.
Of course we can't read that.
Yeah.
Sigma 7 Omega 3 5 Alpha.
Interesting. The machine spirit is trying to communicate with us again. That is the emergency code for the lockdown protocols. The research cloister has been quarantined. You might not be able to leave if you enter.
I should return to my ship then and make preparations before I enter that area.
Yeah, we're almost back to where I originally was. Because I remember that. Honestly, I think I'm going to be heading to bed for this one, because I've been up like
But
super.
then you'll never finish the Martyr story.
No. No. Watch me get on. Developers like, we have spent all your passive skill points and distributed them in the non-skill tree, so that you can't access or see. So yeah, that's what you get for not staying on longer and finishing the Martyr.
That's what you get for
in a one shot.
Martyr storyline for the second time.
Oh my god. Third time, it's gonna be the real consequence. Like I do it all over again. Third time, we told you. It's like, but I'm still completing. It's like, but you were away for a second. Now that's technically you abandoning your posts. So for that, we're deleting all your characters.
Fuck you. That's why.
Honestly, I at that rate, I wouldn't even be phased anymore.
So all things should be.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check out what gear I got. Apparently I got better eye socket now.
Better eyeball.
Better eyeball. And I got out of someone's corpse. Because, you know, yes, that totally makes sense. Start it. Hold on. Okay.
So much stuff to sell.
So much stuff to sell.
Like, see how easy it is to make money in this game? Why
Yeah.
is it so hard to make money in Darktide?
I don't know.
Well, you
I
see,
asked that.
like in this game, like you're actually like a Inquisitor, whereas in Darktide, you're just like a fucking reject that nobody cares about.
Yes.
All makes sense, right?
It does. It very much does. Alright. I'm gonna be heading out. It was fun. I want to continue more, but I gotta get up, and I already been up like the whole day.
No, you don't. Sleep is for the weak.
Exactly. I'm weak, thus I am falling into my grave early. I embrace mortis. Is ad mortem.
What kind of space marine is that?
That's the problem. I am off-brand Buzz Lightyear. I am no space marine.
You should have named your Crusader not a space marine.
Yes. Not a space marine.
It's like, I'm literally not
a space marine.
That's literally my name.
Hey. Come on, Marine. Get back in there.
I'm not a space
Marine.
And then you become a space marine, and they go, brother, not a space
Space Marine. What are you doing here? I didn't know Space Marines were here.
I am brother, not a space marine of the not space marine
Chapter. What are the sons of the Astartes? Can't believe this. Adeptus Astartes.
Is most of the time in this game they pronounce it Astartes.
Yeah, I did notice that too. Yeah.
Like they say Astartes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Stardust, yeah.
I've noticed the Battle Sister pronounces it Astartes, but the Crusader pronounces it Astartes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of strange. And I've always heard it Adeptus Astartes.
Yeah, same here, Adeptus Astartes.
More accurate.
Good question. Alright. And we shall leave us here and have a good time.